Today is the 30th anniversary celebration of largest group in the city. The Lin Group. All the people who attends the party are the most powerful and influential people in Yinzhou City. Screech. Today is the birthday banquet of the old lady Lin. I think I'm on time. There is nothing to see here. Scream. Master. This is the gift you ordered. We had to search every antique shop in the city to find it. Master. How many times do I have to tell you this, you idiot? How shitty is your memory, huh? Don't drive around such a luxurious car when you come to see me. And don't you dare fucking call me master in public. You got that? Your subordinate understands. Remember this. I don't want the Lin family to know my identity. My Lin family has been in Yinzhou for 30 years. We built the foundation of Changchun. My heirs are extraordinary and their descendants are all dragons and phoenixes. Old Lady Jun Lin family. Lin Chuan. The general manager of the Fenghai Group wishes the old lady good fortune and sends a gold-encrusted plaque. The chairman of Qianyuan Mr. Wang Fushan wishes the old lady a long life and sends a pair of jewelry and jade carvings. The chairman of Jiangnan Leather wishes the old lady a blessing like the East China Sea and the Sacred Sea in Nanshan. Lin family's son-in-law Zhang Xian gifts an old bowl. This bowl is the porcelain handed down in the early Qing dynasty. It's worth at least 60 million. Luckily, I got it for 100,000 million. Dude, there is limit for even bullshit. You can buy that crap for 20 yuan in an antique street. I didn't think that you were such fool, you can't even use your brain. Take a look at the gift I prepared for Grandma. Lin Chuan sends a jasper evergreen tree and wishes the Lin family eternity. Chuaner is really thoughtful. Grandma, Zhang Xian is not sensible, please don't blame him. I will immediately prepare a decent gift. There is no need, even if you don't give anything it doesn't matter much to our Lin family G2. Let's go Chuanter, the banquet will begin soon, accompany Grandma. The main table is already full, you don't have to join us. It's a pity that the Ling daughter can't even sit on the main table, haha, her dad only knows how to drink away his life, no wonder she married a waste. I don't know why they even agreed on the marriage. Joining the Lin family was just for the sake of staying low-key. I didn't care much about it. I thought she also felt the same way, but it turns out she cares a lot about what the Lins think of her. Don't talk bullshit. The Zhou group has been developing rapidly. Has already surpassed our Lins. What are you doing about that? How can I hand over the family to you juniors? Grandma, today is the feast of our Lin family. Please don't be angry, be careful of your injury. Even if something happens to me I don't care. Do you think I will live much longer? I will ask you this again, who will step forward to facilitate the cooperation with Zhou? If you can, I will reward you anything you want. At the helm of the Zhou group there is a second-generation ancestor. He won't give us any face. The offer is not that flattering. Could it be that no one dares to respond to this old lady's order? Grandma, let me discuss the cooperation with the Zhou group. You. Who do you think you are? What makes you think that you deserve to negotiate with the CEO of Zhou? Lin Qingjun, you will embarrass yourself if you go. It's not that I look down on you, but what can you do? Do you even know how to run company? Well then, that settles everything, Qingnan will handle the negotiations. Grandma, this isn't right. Now that we have a chance for negotiation we must use it well. We can't let her do it, she once offended the Zhou. This. If Qing can't do this, I'm willing to give up the opportunity to inherit the Lin family property. Huh, this idiot took the bait. Ling Qingnan, did you agree to what your husband said? If the negotiation fails, the family property has nothing to do with you. Agreed. Ah. Zhang Xian, don't talk nonsense. Qingnan, since your husband agreed, I will tell you this, do your best for the negotiation, but if it doesn't work, don't blame me for not thinking about your feelings. Zhang Xian, what are you doing? Old lady, let's wait and see. Qing Han, let's go. Just look at her poor state. This man really is the biggest failure in her life. It's useless even if you come back begging with a baby. Can't you use your brain for once? Talking about cooperation with Zhou Shi, it's impossible. This Zhang Xian. I really don't know what to do. Ha ha ha. I haven't seen you in many years. You're still so energetic, brother Gu. What brings you over? Gu Lao. This is. What happened? An authentic kiln from the early Qing dynasty. Brother Gu, I think you've made a mistake. This is just a junk sent a junior who doesn't know right from wrong. Rubbish junk. Sister Zhao. Are you questioning my knowledge on antiques for many years? Compared with this, the presents from everyone are all rubbish. Hey, these carrots are pretty good, give me a cheaper price. Boss, Miss Anna, the imperial princess of the ancient kingdom, hopes to see you. Her plane will soon arrive in Yingzhou. I'm married now, let's see how far is she willing to go. Also my wife is going to Zhou Group to discuss cooperation, arrange someone to negotiate there. Yes, I will do it, boss. Okay then, I'll be going now. It will be better if we don't meet again like this. I need to keep my identity a secret, boss. The Lins are a bit too much. Is it really worth to do all this for sister-in-law? You guys can't understand it. She is my whole world. There is nothing in this world I wouldn't do for her. Before all this, I used to live in the streets with my mother. At the age of 5, she helped me and my mother survive the harsh winter. At the age of 7, the Lin's charity saved me when I had food poisoning. When I was 10 years old, I went to Lin Family Charity School. My mother also get a job there as a cleaner. But when I was 14, my mother was diagnosed with a malignant tumor, so as not to burden, she jumped from the 7th floor and left me alone. In her suicide note she asked me to repay the Lin family. Later I found out that someone had given Lin Qingjun a strange poison. I can only save her life by adding medicine to her soup every day. Qing Han, the soup is ready. Qing Han, you haven't slept all night, let's go to Zhou's after talking a rest. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, Qing Han, it's not safe to drive like this, drink the soup first. I'll take you bike to make sure you reach there on time. Okay. We are here. Sweetie. This girl worked really hard last night for the negotiations. Sigh. She really puts down her guard while sleeping like this. Did I just fell asleep on his back? Stay here and wait for me. Yes, milady. Rest assured, Qing Han, I have already arranged everything for you. After half an hour. Qing Han, what's wrong? Zhang Xian. This is all because you promised Grandma. Otherwise how could someone wrong me like this? What happened in there? Who dares to provoke my wife? Wasn't everything arranged in advance? Find out what happened. Who dares to provoke my wife? I need his name now. Boss, I found that Zhou Su, the general manager of Zhou Group threatened sister-in-law in the name of negotiation. He asked sister-in-law to go Zhou's building alone and accompany him at night. Who the fuck is this Zhou Su? Dare to provoke my wife. You are dead meat. Lin Qingjun, this is a billion-dollar project, let's see how sincere you are. You have no choice but to sleep with me for one night. There is still some time till she comes back, I should do something exciting while I wait. Bang. Ah. Hot. 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 Who are you? How dare you come here and act so wild? Me. Oh, I'm just man who is going to kill you. 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 You, do you know who I am? What did you say? I didn't quite hear you with all this noise. This guy is too strong. Just what would happen to me if he hits me with that punch? Please tell me what you want, brother. I'll give you two options: either promise to cooperate with Lin Qingjun, or die. Ha. It turns out you were just someone sent by the Lins. Do you think you will be safe after you kill me? Ha. Is the MO given to you by the Lins really worth your life? Yes, and the second condition was to destroy your so-called Zhou Group. Boy, do you think this is a dream. I really think your fists are strong, but they are not that capable. Ringing. Hey, if I don't contact you in 50 seconds, destroy Zhou Group, ruin it to the ground. Okay then, I'm hanging up. 0.50. Humph. This guy is just joking. Pretending to be a big shot. 0.31. Just wait, I'm gonna kill you. 0.18. 5 seconds. 0.05. Boy, I really want to see it now. What the hell do you think you are capable of, huh? Bring it on. Ringing. Mr. Zhou, not good. The company stocks are being suppressed by a mysterious consortium. We are losing hundreds of millions every second. What? 3 of our partners wants to terminate their cooperation regardless of the losses. Our company servers are being attacked by a large number of hackers. We are helpless, Mr. Zhou, we also have. Ringing. Stupid son, what the hell did you do? Several brothers that I know are persuading me to run quickly. They say you provoked someone you shouldn't provoke. It's you. You did all this. I gave you a choice before, so how about you answer me now? I agree, I'll agree to everything you say. Please, leave us alone, Falls. Tomorrow, I want you go to Lin Qingjun and say you were wrong, give her a proper compensation. It shouldn't be a small amount. The next day, Yinzhou Center. Grandma, why are you here? Lin Qinyao, don't think we don't know anything. The Zhou Group announced that they won't cooperate with us ever. It's all because of you. Grandma, Zhou Su asked. You can't go in, sir. What? Why did the Zhou family come here? Chairman Zhou Ping. Isn't that Zhou family's young master Zhou Su with him? They actually came here together. You filthy animal, kneel down. Miss Lin, I'm sorry that I offended you. I'm just a fool. I will give you all the land ownership of this project, please forgive. You don't need to give me the land, I just hope that in the next negotiation, don't do anything disgusting. Please apology, please. Otherwise that person might suspect that I'm not being sincere enough. He will kill me. Please. Who is helping me? Forget it, I should just accept it for now and give it back to that person later when I find him. I have accepted the document. Thank you, Miss Lin, thank you very much. Miss Lin, sorry for taking your time. We won't be disturbing you any further. Who might be the one to do this? Hee, it seems Qing Jun has some means that we don't know. From now on the Lin group will be managed by Qing Han. Qing Han, you really kept your promise from yesterday, good job my child. It's my turn now. If you need anything, just come and find your grandma. Thank you grandma, I will. Everyone can leave now. Grandma actually this thing has nothing to do with Ling Qingyin. The Zheng family must have done something to Zhou Su. Zheng Chu liked Lin Qingyin for many years, even the Zhou family must give them face. But she is already married to. Grandpa's quite simple, just let Lin Qingqian divorce her waste husband. I don't know what my father thinking, I'm already married now, he actually called make a blind date. The Cheesecake Factory and 7. I know Zheng Chu's character very well, even Zhang Xian is 1,000 times better than him. She is already holding my hands. Does this mean I can do this? Zhang Xian. Take your hands away. Don't talk much when we are inside. You and I need to be a bit more affectionate. I was just rehearsing our intimacy, nothing more, okay? Yes milady, I will complete the task. Dad Xiao Zhang, this is Zheng Chu, you are both about the same age. Qing Han, is this your partner? It seems you really don't know what's good for you. How can you find such an idiot for your child's marriage? Even our little Chu's toes are better than him Zheng Chu. It's my decision who I choose to marry, I don't need some outsider to point it out. Order the meal first, we can talk about such things later. Waiter Lin Jinyu. Here you can order anything you want, you don't have to pay for the meal. This lowly bum certainly doesn't understand foreign languages, let's see how you embarrass yourself. This fatty liver, baguette, and this. You idiot, that's foie gras. Don't pretend to someone who understands French cuisine. French cuisine is very particular about its etiquette and customs. Let's see what messy food you've ordered, ha. Do you have any common sense? Fruits can only be ordered after the meal in France. Someone like you who doesn't respect the French etiquette will be driven out of the restaurant. You don't have to yell like that. Is that so? First of all, foie gras is actually duck liver made in French style called fatty liver. Secondly, apricot is suitable as an appetizer, the foie gras is to be eaten on a baguette so that you don't feel. French baguette with foie gras. Ha. You are killing me dude, even if you are poor bum your imagination is really rich. Guess who the idiot is now? The real essence of French cuisine is more about the combination of ingredients. This is not some after-meal snack like someone suggested. Sweetie, here try this. Yum, this really tastes delicious. Zhang Xian, he actually understands French cuisine. What you said before is really right, if you don't understand it, some people act like they do. But it's meaningless. Let's go, we are leaving. Wait for. Ha. Zhang Xian, you did that on purpose didn't you? That was a great performance, right? When did you learn all this? Why didn't I hear you mention it before? I didn't study it intentionally, I used to be a waiter in a French restaurant before Then why don't you work in our company? We can make use of your talent. You can be in the public relations wing of our company. Milady, please forgive me, I just want to be an ordinary loving husband, it's better to make some chicken soup at home than to go for work. I can get all the money I want in a phone call anyways. Zhang Xian, you are a grown man. Is it that hard for you to go to work? Don't waste your life at home. I don't know what to say anymore wifey, don't be angry. I can't go yet, you are so bad. Hee hee. The next morning. She won. I had to join the company with a salary of 2,000 a month. Aren't you the waste named Zhang Xian? Fang Yi. Calling you a waste is exalting you. Can't you see what you are? Do you think you deserve Qinghan? I lost my appetite seeing you here for work. Since you are King Jun's friend, I'll leave it alone. I don't care about you. Don't think that you are Qing Juan's husband. I'll tell you this, if you don't do well, I'll drag you out. Qinghan will lose enough face by then. I'll say this again. Don't threaten me with Qinghan. This is inside the company. What are you going to do? Zhang Xian. What are you doing? Hu Chang. Boy, our company doesn't raise wastes here. I'll give you a day to get back the money Xinglong owes us. Give me his address and advance fare for the travel. You want a travel allowance. What do you think you asking on your first day on your job? If you are not giving me the money, then I'm not going. You won't go. Just leave me alone. I'm in my wife's company. Ask Xinglong to return the money he owes, immediately. Calling Xinglong to bring the money over here. Who do you think you are? Are you in a hurry? Just wait and see. Boy, I'll play around with your little facade. Let's see if Xinglong sends the money over. Silly boy, if the money Xinglong owes us was so easy to obtain, I would have already done it. Let's see what game you are playing. Zhang Xian, you are really stupid. Who doesn't know that Xinglong is on the road? Nobody in the Yinzhou dares to mess with him. You guys. What are you doing? Please. Excuse. Where is Zhang Xian? That's him. These guys from Xinglong are here for trouble. Zhang Xian, let's see how you handle all this. Men. Are you the one who asked money from Xinglong? Lord Zhang, we beg you please. We were just trying to make a living. Master Zhang, this is 100 million. Every penny including the interest is there. My work for today is over. They actually brought the money with double the interest. Master Zhang, can you be magnanimous and let us all go? Okay, you can go now. Brothers. Let's go. Yes. This guy made me lose face on his first day. I can't let this guy work. No one is allowed to talk about what happened today. I am the one who personally closed the Xinglong accounts, understand? Zhang Xian. You are hereby fired from the company. This is your commission for today. Take it and leave the company. I don't care much about the job, but are you guys sure you can explain it to your boss? Who doesn't know that the boss dislikes you? The whole company knows it. Nothing is going to happen if I get rid of you. Even in this small company, there isn't one reliable staff Qinghan can trust. Afternoon. Is everything ready? Don't worry, military commander. This the best camera you can find in the market. Everything is crystal clear. I can't wait any longer. Hee. Qing Jun. Smash. Spare me, this is not what it looks like. Let's make a deal. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Hot. Wipes. I'm feeling so hot. Read at com to support the translation team. I don't even know where she lives. I should just take her home to Qingjun. After 20 minutes, Lin family villa. Fortunately, I could bring her through the window. There were so many people downstairs. I have to find an opportunity and tell Qingjun about this. Where am I? What more is there to discuss? Just let Qingjun divorce him and marry Jingqiu. Zhang Xian and I. Zhang Xian. You beast. Zhang Xian. How can you do this to me? Fang Yi, what happened? I fainted in my garage today, and when I woke up I saw him there. He. Fang Yi, what you said, is it true? Grandma, why would I make a joke about something like this? Zhang Xian. You animal. Qingjun, you don't believe in me. You trash. You are a disgrace in our Lin family. I will kill you for Fang Yi. Read at com support the translation T. You, how dare you hit me? Someone throw him out of me. Qingjun, even after so long. You don't have a little faith in. Read at com. If that's the case, what is the point of me staying here? That's right. Get out. I knew this Zhang Xian was not a good guy. Our Lin family raised him. How can he do such a shameful thing? Don't cry, I will definitely find out what really happened, don't worry. If it's really him. Then I. Qingjun. What do you mean by that? Can't you see what happened? Why do you still want to speak for him? That's not what I mean. I just. To support the translation team. Mississippi. Great. You are really here. Xiao Li. Why are you here? I got this. From Miss Qin Han's husband. What's going on? Lin Qinghan's villa. Miss, look. This was found in Qingjun's villa. Record clearly. Okay. I need to see all the details, hee. This is. Wait, we can discuss this, let me explain. Ugh. Zhang Xian. He saved you from harm, but in return I didn't even ask him what happened. I just slapped him. Zhang Xian. Wait. Huff. I know everything. Please don't go, Qin Han. How are you going to compensa? Face still hurts a lot. I'll pay the medical expenses, I'll do anything for you. Qingjun, I don't have a job now, can you give me some? Not much, just 500 yuan. The woman next to her must be her new bodyguard. That means the Lin family also know about this. I even helped him arrange some work for him. I never expected he would quit on the first day. I regret saying I will do anything for him. Sigh. This money is for you, but don't wear something like this when you come to the company. You are the best. Are you going home? Take me with you. Hee. Sorry, there is no space. We can take my car. Hey beauty, thanks for the ride. Are you a new employee? Why haven't I seen you before? Break. What happened? Horn. This villa is just ahead, why is the road blocked? This doesn't seem right, Miss Lin, stay in the car, let a look. Hey cutie, move aside, we only need the life of the girl inside the car. Just with you guys. Then don't blame me for killing one more. Zhang Xian. Hurry up and call the police. Where did he go? What's the point of sneaking in after making all that ruckus outside? Show yourselves. Read at com to support the translation team. Well. Well. You noticed my presence, turns out you do have some skills. WTF. You actually dared. Just look at the floor I wiped clean today. Bastard, you ruined it. You really are a man who cares for his family. Even when you are going to die, you are still concerned about these. This son of a, put out the cigarette. My wife hates smoking. What if I say no? Then you die. Courting death. You are one of 13 members of Dark Knight, huh? Who is the employer? Since you know of Dark Knight, it should be clear that, even if we die, we will never reveal the identity of the employer. Do you recognize this? Holy. It's the Holy Ring. You. It's you. Tell me who the employer is. Otherwise, I will kill all 12 of your siblings. The employer's surname is Su, he is from Yenshire. Read at com to support the translation team. Look up everyone with a surname Su in Yenshire. What are you doing? Let me go. There are still hidden traces of poison in Qin Jun that need to be treated with 6 massages. She is finally getting better, but I need to do this regularly. Zhang Xian, don't touch me like that, there are people here, trust me, I'm a gentleman. I'm getting much better sleep the last few days. Could it be? Is it because of the massage he gives me? I feel better now, Zhang Xian, you can pour the water away, my friend is coming over, you can take a break and go outside. Which friend? You don't need to know that. Anyway, don't come here before afternoon. Wifey. What do I do if I miss you? Get out. Read at com to support the translation team. Qing Welfare Society. Many years ago, my mother and I were homeless, but thanks to the dean's admission, we were able to survive. If Qin Jun wants to hang out with her friend, I can just go and see the children here. Inside the welfare home. Hey, don't rush, there's enough for everyone. Brother Zhang Xian. Brother, I want this. Squirtle. When I was a kid, I used to be very happy when someone brings us gifts. Brother Zhang Xian. Brother Zhang Xian, will you play with Yin? Okay. Wanna lift you up? Yeah. I'm flying H. Bad guys. Those bad guys want to destroy Yin's home. Demolish. Dean. Is everything okay here? Don't worry, I'll try and talk to them again. Qin wrote Dean Cui. That group of people is from some resort group. All the surrounding land was bought by them. The officials asked them to build a new welfare home before they could start the construction. But that group of unscrupulous businessmen built the new welfare home next to a chemical discharge plant. How can I take these poor children there? My child, do you remember me telling you about a good person who subsidizes the welfare home for free? Well, always wondered who his was. That is Miss Qin. She helped us a lot in the last 5 years, but this time, she was helpless. I'll drive them away. Shi.O Xian. It's useless. I should at least give it a try. Hee. Miss Qin, the life and death of this orphan kids doesn't even matter to our farts. Blame them for being born, you bastard. How can you talk like that? Sooner or later, all of you will be punished. In a few days, we will get the official documents. This welfare home will be demolished. I don't know if the orphanage will be demolished. Read at com to support the translation team. But if you don't leave now, I'm sure I'll beat you all up. Humph. You have to get out here sooner or later. Let's go. The bad guys were chased away. Brother Zhang Xian, you are amazing. But still, as long as the resort project exists, they will come back sooner or later. Miss Qin, aren't you a traitor? I have a way to solve this problem easily. Do you want the development rights of this land from them? No. 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 I want you to level that mountain. Level that mountain. Chef Michel, is everything ready? I can't wait any longer. Qing Jun, you are our famous iceberg president, how dare I serve you my cooking? This damn girl. Do you only know to make fun of me? Humph. Wife, I'm back. Oh shit. He's already back. If he opens his mouth, Michelle is going to find out everything I told her is a lie. What happened? Zhang Xian, I told my friend that you are an artist, so don't you dare forget that, okay? Interesting. Don't worry, wife. Leave everything. Hey. Is this Zhang Xian? Bonjour madam, you look really beautiful. Serious mode. Mr. Zhang, your French etiquette is really good. My name is Michelle, Qingjuan's best friend. Come join us, the food is ready. Mr. Zhang, I heard from Qingjun that the two of you met at an art exhibition, is that right? Michelle, are you trying to interrogate Zhang Xian? Yes, I just want to see what trick he used to fool our iceberg president to marrying him. Zhang Xian, just ignore her, okay? Then tell me, Miss President, you didn't lie to me, did you? Of course not. Bothoff us. We both met. We met at the exhibition of Master Phil back then. We were all attracted by the painting Early Morning Breakfast. And put forward different opinions. She yearns for the tranquility in the painting, but I admired the emotion in the eyes of Mail and Masters. The two of us have known each other since then. To support the translation team, what a romantic encounter. I really envy you and Qing Jun. Not only did he escape the country and safely returned home. He even used the identity of an artist to marry my best friend. Read at com, support the translation team. Qing Han, Mr. Zhang, try this dish. You will love it. I can't just stand and watch my Qing Han being cheated, I need to find a chance to expose this bastard. Qing Han, I want to stay with you a few more days. I apologize if I'm being a bother to you. What? Haha. Of course not. You are welcome to stay. This is bad, I can't let her find out about Zhang Xian, otherwise it would be too embarrassing. After dinner. The person who came up with the idea of blasting the mountain must be someone amazing, right? Behind Qin Ro, there is definitely a team of professionals to help her make decisions. Read at com ahem. My wife is so boastful when praising me, I'm so embarrassed. What's the matter? This can make the traffic more smooth. Isn't it why everyone wants to sanction the bombing? Right now, the resort that Hongzhou Trading has spent so much time to develop has no official support. You don't understand anything. Then their industry will definitely be taken over by Qin Ro's Hengyuan Group. Wife, you are amazing. Hey, Qing Han, Zhang Xian will trash your feet. Zhang Xian said that he would do some acupoint massage which can help me relieve my hidden illness. He knows acupoint massage. Don't lie. I happen to feel a little uncomfortable around my shoulders, can you let your Zhang Xian massage it for me? This. Husband, can you please massage Michelle for me? Sure, no problem. Acupoint massage to relieve hidden disease, what a load of crap. Isn't it just a way to seduce women? Humph. I will show her your true face, you bastard. So comfortable. What? Ah. How is this possible? The discomfortable I was feeling around my shoulder has really been relieved. Then let Zhang Xian help you relax a bit more. I'll go to bed first. Go ahead, your Zhang Xian's massage technique is really great. Let me enjoy it for a little while. Qing Jun is gone. I will use this chance to expose the true nature of this liar. Stretching. You can obviously walk, so why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Brother, what else you can see? Your heart is damaged, causing daily chest pain to deepen, and it must be treated as soon as possible. An old friend of mine once said that there is only one person besides him who can see my illness. Are you the number one in China? The genius doctor. Read at com to support the translation team. Hades. We can talk about your illness when we meet next time. I understand your rules don't recognize money for treating illness, only fate. Unexpectedly, the dignified Hades is such a young man. Compared with him, my younger generation is far behind. Grandpa, you are really here. You sure can make everyone in your family anxious. There is nothing to panic, I just came to see the scenery. By the way, Qing Jun, where is your husband? When will you bring him to your grandpa? What? Zhang Xian. He can't even earn to support himself. How can I bring him to my grandpa? Grandpa, let's not talk about it now. Didn't you announce something to your family? Let's go back quickly. Evening. Lin Qing Jun, you don't deserve so much inheritance at all. What's the matter? Lin Wei, Lin Chuan, you too, as the Lin family, not only you didn't do anything for the Lin family, but you also caused huge losses to the company several times. Aren't you ashamed to question Grandpa's decision? You shut up. Talking about Lin family, humph. Lin Qing Jun, go to your mother's grave and ask if you really have Lin family's blood. What did you say? Go and ask your father what did she do when your mother was kidnapped. You keep saying that you are from the Lin family, so you were just some wild species. What are you still doing here? Apologize to my wife. Now. Read at com1 to support the translation team. Otherwise, don't think that you can leave this door alive today. Lin Jianyu, my son was beaten. You must give me an explanation. Your son was the first to speak badly and he deserved it if he was beaten. Call the police. I want to call the police. This is Lin Qingjuan's villa, even if the police came, you are the one making trouble. Humph. Well. Lin Qingjun, you don't respect your elders at all. You will regret this. Let's wait and see. Let's go. Did I say you can leave? Zhang Xian. What are you doing? Let me go. Apologize. Yes. I'm sorry. Mom, I came to see you. Zhang Xian, do you know? Grandpa can only live for 3 more months, and those relatives are already trying to share the benefits from the Lin family. Now I'm walking on thin ice. If I make a single mistake, I will be pushed down into the abyss. If you feel that burdened, can't you let it all go? You think I don't want to? All of them just care about the money, they don't care about the company at all. If the Lin family falls into their hands, there is only one dead end. Qing Jun, don't worry, no matter what happens, I will stay by your side. Manhua, I hope so. The next day, since I'm free today, I should go and check the orphanage to see if the matter is resolved. Need something? Boy, you messed with someone you shouldn't mess with. Come with us. Read at com to support the translation team. I should wait till they are only few people, otherwise it's tiresome to clean up. Boy, there are many people in this world that can't afford to mess with. Finish him. Read at com to support the translation team. Find out who sent them. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes, my lord. Ministry of National Security China. What? Someone actually arrested that person. Contact Yinzhou City Hall and let him out quickly, hurry up. Interrogation Hall, Yinzhou Police Station. Tell me. Who is your boss? Beauty, please don't slander me, I'm the victim here. She is so gentle, just like a female Tyrannosaurus victim. You. Read at com to support the translation team. Impossible, you want me to believe those people broke their hands and legs themselves? Correct. That's it. You are really good. I didn't come here to listen to your nonsense. Hold it. I'm going to find out the evidence. Sir, it was a mistake. We are really sorry. I will release you right away. Hee. A. Concert hall entrance. Qing Han, why isn't Zhang Xian here yet? Didn't you tell him that you were going to the concert today? The phone couldn't get through, should be busy at work. Fine, let's go in, he will come by later. Hey, Qing Han. Song Tao. This guy have been stalking me since college, why did I have to meet him here today? What a coincidence, are you here for the concert too? Song Tao, don't touch me. Michelle, let's go. Ignore him. Yinzhou Police Bureau Office. Did I actually misunderstood him? But this bastard treats the police station as his own home, it's unforgivable. This watermelon is pretty sweet, Beauty, would you like to try one too? Eat. 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 I'll give something to shove in your face. What? Team leader, bad news. Zhang Xian. Obviously you jumped on me, how can you blame me for this? Take care, sir. Since she won't bother me anymore, I can finally leave this place. Oh shit, I'm screwed. I promised Qing Han to go to the concert today. Not good, I must quickly think of a reason for being late. Concert, inside the hall afternoon. To support the translation team. Qing Jun, do you remember the wish you told me when you were in college? Of course I remember, I said I hope one day in the future the person that I love would play a piece for me at a concert. But those are just naive fantasies, aren't they? Ladies and gentlemen, today we received a special request. There is a gentleman who wishes to confess to his beloved woman. What's going on? Read at com to support the translation team. Qing Han, do you know? You and I have known each other for 5 years. But from the first time I saw you, you were always in my heart. Wow, so romantic. I know what today's approach is very rude, but I still want to express my love for you. Michelle, let's go. Qing Han, I want to tell everyone that I love you. Marry him. Marry him. He is worse than a gum on a shoe. I can't shake him off no matter how. Hurry up. Move. I got orders from above to remove you from the premises. What happened? I gave the money. Read at com to support the translation team. MANHWA. In this secluded countryside, in this dark life where everything is forbidden. This is simply the most beautiful piece of music I have ever heard, with no soul, with no mind, with no tears, with no life. Isn't this Echo of Life? My favorite song. At that moment you appeared again, like the glimpse of a phantom, like a spirit of pure beauty. Oh my God. Isn't that Zhang Xian? My heart beats with ecstasy and I regained the life that I lost. How is this possible? I feel alive because of you. You give me the hope to live. You are the love of my life. You are the love of my life. Ching Han, thank you for being in my life. You are my light, can I give you a hug? Isn't this my wish from back then? He actually made it come true. Wife, am I doing pretty well? Read at com.v the translat to support the translation team. Alright, sit down and listen to the concert now. I even bought tickets for you and you got here so late. By the way, didn't you say that you wanted an autographed record of Master Pajef? I met him just now and he gave 2 copies. You guys want it? Of course I want it. Finally fooled her with this CD for being late. Ching Han, this is indeed the handwriting of Master Pajef. Zhang Xian, Master won't sign the copies that easily. How did you get it? Sir, can I see him one more time? Is it impossible for him to give me some pointers? Pajef. Today, the boss accepted 2 records from you, which is enough for you to be proud for a lifetime. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes, yes. You're right. The next morning, Qing family orphanage. I don't know how the situation of the orphanage is. Brother Zhang Xian, Yining missed you so much. You are here. The children have been talking about you a lot these days. How are things? Thanks to you, the leveling of the hill got official support. The demolition and construction of the orphanage was postponed indefinitely by the government. To support the Transk, let me treat you to dinner today. Don't refuse me. Your proposal not only protects the orphanage, our company has also got unimaginable development prospects. Okay then, so did you choose the place or should I choose? I'll choose, after all, ladies are better at this. Are you planning to invite dinner at your home? Actually, I'm talking you to my teacher's house. He said he wanted to see you. What? He want to see me? The teacher is an economics professor. He was the one who helped me and hoped that I would always be involved in charity after I applied for the bombing from the official website. The teacher has always wanted to see you. Coming, who is it? Ding. Dong. Read at translation team. Xiaoro, and this is. Brother, this is my friend, Zhang Xian. Hello there. Ah yes, come on in. I didn't offend him, why is he so hostile? Zhang Xian, he is my teacher's son, Kong Shu. He is a nice person but a little arrogant. Brother, where is the tiaker? He went out to buy groceries, he will be back later. By the way, Xiaoro, I recently discovered this stock which has a very good momentum and is worth buying. Zhang Xian, what do you think of this stock? This stock, it's just a joke. If you invest in it, it will all be gone within 2 days. Humph. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand it. I have seen such cases countless times in books. Theoretically, this stock may rise more than 10%. Your so-called theories in book are all shit. Otherwise, why didn't I see those who wrote the books invest and make a fortune? The increase in stocks is actually in the hands of capitalists. Stop joking. What can the capitalists do? They just have better luck in this game. If you don't believe it, why don't we bet on the stock you mentioned? It will fall within 15 minutes, how about it? I'm game. Read at com to support the translation team. If I win, I want you not to see Xiaoro ever again in your life. So, help buy a stock, the code is 08752X, just buy 3 million boss, this stock is a trap. Don't say 3 million, at most 1 million. The limit will fall and we will lose all our money. You just buy it. Yes, boss. 3 million. As far as the value of this stock is concerned, it's just a drop of water in the bucket. Sunday 26 calendar. I want to see, why are you pretending to know this, the stock I'm talking about it? Impossible. 08752x dropped. To support the translation team boss, I only bought 700,000, the other party is locked up boss, I only bought manipulators are estimated to be rookies who just came out of school, the means of defrauding money are so low 700,000, the other party is locked up. I was proud of my theoretical knowledge in the eyes of others, I'm just a rookie, not worth mentioning. Ding dong. Teacher is back. Teacher, this is the man I told you about, Zhang Xian. Hey, we meet again. Read at com to support the translation team. It's you. It turned out to be you. Teacher, do you know Zhang Xian? I know him by another name. The God of Wall Street. This name was known during the international financial crisis. Thank health work. With just $3 million he raised $150 million in 2 months. The established hedge fund is now ranked first in the world. He is the legend of Wall Street. Donating all his net worth at his peak to help poor children. It's really admirable. Donating everything. God of Wall Street. Read at com to support the translation team. Next morning. Swan Lake Town Villa area Inzhou waste. Can't even do something so little. Young Master Lin Qinghan's husband is to blame. That person is actually an artist in music, he disrupted all my plans. Artist. A musician. Lin Wei. Don't fuck with me. Read at com to support the translation team. He is just a waste. A dog who entered our Lin family. This is your last chance. I'll give you a week. I don't care what method you use, I want you to ruin Lin Qingjuan's reputation. Read at com to support the translation team. I'll try my best. International Convention and Exhibition Center, Yinzhou. Qinghan, anyone can figure out your purpose if you go in that professional outfit. Today the boss of Arc Fong is surrounded by people who want to talk cooperation with him. You have to pretend to some extent, and then do whatever you like. Don't force it. Someone is deliberately targeting the Lins in a short period of time, several partners have withdrawn funds. Arc is the largest investor in Xixia province, as long as I can reach a cooperation with him, Lin family will be saved. Qinghan is too impatient, the cooperation is definitively not possible. Read at com to support the translation team. This person is someone who can influence the business community of Yinzhou. The entire exhibition today was almost directed at him. Zhang Xian, come to the convention center. Read at com to support the translation team. Didn't I take this painting 3 years ago? Why is there another one here? President Fong. Yo. Miss Lin. Are you here for the exhibition too? President Fong, I'm here to talk about the cooperation. Your plan, it's not that profitable. President Fong, although this plan is not profitable in the short term, in the long run. President Lin, I'm sorry. I have always made short-term investments, I never look at long-term benefits. President Fong, Read at com to support the translation team. Why is he here? Qinghan, I called him, you know that Fang Zhou likes traditional Chinese paintings, and Zhang Xian specializes in this aspect, just leave everything to him. It was made up by me, doesn't know anything about paintings. The Winter Plum Blossom by Master Yan in Tang Dynasty. But, the ink color has faded a bit. Little brother, what do you mean by this painting? Is it really the work of Master Yan? Yes. And no. What is and is not? Really worthy of a great artist, trying to talk all mysterious. Dude, stop faking it. Song Tao. What's the hurry, you will know in a while. Welcome to the charity auction. Percent of the proceeds from the auction will be donated to the Red Cross wife. How much profit will the company have if you reach a deal with President Fong? Not profit, but prospects if you can. Make a deal with President Fong, I can give you as much money you need. Leave it to this is my responsibility. This is the well-known work by Master Yen in the Tang dynasty. It has been verified by the officials that this painting is authentic. The starting price is 100,000, start your bidding now. Could it be? The one that I bought 3 years ago was a fake. But my painting was also officially certified. 400k, 1 million. No, I have to buy this to confirm it myself. 8 million. G 3 million. 0013, 2 million. Million US dollars. Zhang Xian, are you crazy? Million, going once going twice. This painting is worth 4 million at most. It's not worth to bid anymore. And sold. He is looking at President Fang. Does he plan to buy this and give it to him? President Wang won't agree to $500 million business deal for a painting worth a few millions. Oh my god. Qing Han, what is Zhang Xian doing? Oh my. This is $5 million. Read at com to support the translation team. Showing off wealth isn't so dazzling. Mr. Fang, I guess there should be a similar painting in your home and you looked so confused because you aren't sure which one is the real one, right? You spent 5 million to buy this imitation. Your purpose is to make me feel comfortable so that I can cooperate with you, is it not? Now there is only one painting, so I don't have to worry about which is real or not. You are indeed correct about our purpose, but you only got it half correct. The what about the second half? Who told you the painting I tore was fake? Read at com to support the translation team. What? You. President Fang, the winter plum. In your house, the color of the paper should be severely yellowed, but the ink color is a bit more dignified than this one, right? Does that mean it's a fake? No, both of them are real. What? What does it mean? The works painted by Master Yen of Tang Dynasty are strong on the back of the paper and can be clearly printed on the second layer of rice paper, but after a talented craftsman divided the rice paper into two, there were two paintings, one with strong color and one with light color. They are both authentic. But from now on, the one in your hand will be the one and only one in the world. Mr. Fang, read at com to support the translation team. It's unique. Even if Zhang Xian can't negotiate with him, he can't afford to offend Mr. Fang. President Fang, this is my husband Zhang Xian. He was just talking nonsense, please don't be angry. Read at com to support the translation team. Ha. 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 Mr. Zhang, I feel much more relaxed now. Your insight in this area is quite amazing, I really admire it. President Lin, I will find an expert to find about what he said is true or not, but I believe that nobody in this room would dare to talk nonsense in front of me. Moreover, Mr. Zhang could see through the painting origin and the entanglement in my heart at a glance. I believe he is quite knowledgeable. Don't tell me you googled it. Won't believe that you dared to tear up a painting worth 5 million just because you read something online. Wife, I didn't think I would be discovered by you actually. When I came to the exhibition, I happened to hear several official experts discussing this painting. So that's how it is, now wonder. But Zhang Xian, read at com to support the translation team. You did a good job this time. Thank you wife for the compliment. Zhang Xian, you go back first. Mr. Fang's cooperation plan is still somewhat inadequate. I have to go to the company again. This is the first time Qing Han has sent me home. Read at com to support the translation team. How are things going? The gangsters that tried to hurt you last time came from an organization called Qingye Society in Yingzhou City. Read at com to support the translation team. How about it? Shall we destroy them directly? Your move will attract the attention of the whole world. Send me the information and I will go by myself. Worthy of being a world-class intelligence officer. Efficient. o'clock in the afternoon. Brother, I recently received news that someone was asking about our Aoba club and it seemed to be troublesome for us 3 emperors leopard head. Cut it, what is there to worry about? If someone dares to come I will abolish him. That is not a simple thing. It is said that there is the shadow of black thunder. Are you talking about the underground faucet in Xixia province? It is them. Come, isn't it a black thunder? This Yinzhou city is Archinia territory, but it is not a place where their black thunder can be wild. What? Who? Are you all here? Manhua House. Come, what was the last time we received the commission was to kill this kid. I didn't even see when he hit me. Take him for me. Ah. More than 100 brothers from the Aoba club is so unbearable. Devil. Devil. Who asked you to deal with me? Say it and I will leave you alone. Manhua House. Come, I said yes. We have been able to establish a foothold in Yinzhou for more than 10 years and we are telling about a rule credibility. Officer, thank you for coming. Take us away quickly. What? What exactly is going on? This female appeared at critical times every time. Jingle bell. Gee, could it be that she saw me just now? Zhang Xian, where are you? At home. Police officer, what's the matter? Really? Just found out at a large scale fighting. You better have nothing to do with it. Don't worry, I have nothing to do with this. O'clock in the evening, let's eat. A cook is Milan today. The hard work was not in vain and Qingjuan's attitude towards me is better than before. Wife, eat a piece of donpa, long meat. The flesh groans on you. Don't give it to me. Although this Xian is an emotional liar, it did help us a lot. Forget it, I don't want to. If he has been sincerely treating the bacteria clean, why should I try to expose it? Zhang Xian, can you accompany me to Luaha tomorrow for an elder's birthday party? No problem, but who is that? He is my grandfather's lifelong acquaintance. Also known as Sound. Relying on the control of the realms of military, political and business in Xixia province. The second morning. Manhua House. Kong Cheng's second grandson. Why are there men around Lin Qingjun? Wife, shall we go in too? I have to wait for someone. Drops. Long time no see. Ha. Is this your man? Yes, he is my fiancé. Brother, Bull. Can actually get the ice president, you know, anyone who chase her can work around the bank. It's my luck this person is like me. Qing, don't you hurry in. As the eldest grandson of the family, even ask his birthday is late. No wonder you will be bullied. Cut it, it has nothing to do with me. Today I come. I just want to get back what I should bought. Calm note by Qing parents. Qing Shan, Xiao Zhang, come here. Dad. You eat first, I'll go to toast the old man first. Okay. Dad, go, then we will start. Wife, you came in a hurry today and didn't eat breakfast. Come, let's eat something first. Damn, show affection, you want to die fast. Let's drink one, brother. Hey, buddy, I'm very curious, how do you get along with your wife? Let me tell you, women can't get used to it. Qing, if you do something wrong, you have to fight. Makes sense. Zhang Xian, what are you talking about? I'm talking to brother Zhang. What? By the way, brother, don't you want to get back what belongs to you? Don't you go to and give a gift and fight? My unwelcome grandson, where can I get those treasures? However, I have a separate move. Qingguang and Qingmeng, protect the rub. Haha, this method really saves you. If 2 of the 3 grandchildren of the Qing family die, they will be passed on in one pulse. Even if Mr. Qing knew that it was Qing who did it, if he came to the Qing family, he must be it. He was not surprised. This is a gamble, you should know very well what will happen if you lose. Brother, don't worry. As long as you promise, the Qing family will always stand by my wife's side. I can help you win the position of the heir. You guys, talk about it. Qing Guang is a good boy. He didn't know how much energy and connections he has used. FOT the century-old Jinseng Changhe, commander of the Southwest Provincial District of Health. Father, happy birthday. Manhua. Com, I have a gift for you. Read this manhwa fastest posted at website com. Junior, are you from the Lin family? That's right. 7. This gift was prepared by my wife and Qing for you. You are welcome. What a joke. Who do you think you are? Take your rubbish stuff and get out. Wait a minute. This is gourd tribute tea. Long time ago, this tea was specially supplied to the court. Later, it was collected in the Forbidden City as a work-class cultural relic. In the summer at that time, a small amount of tea was sold for auction, and 1 gram was 500 million. But now, even if you have money, you can't buy it at all. Where did this come from? This is bad. How can I ask more? What a noble identity is the person who can take out this tea. He won't blame. Didn't your Qing family choose heirs based on the value of birthday gifts? Ha! Right. That one. Gung, go back and sit down first. Grandpa. Yes. This belongs to my heir, will it not fly away? Qing'er, are you still angry with Grandpa? Come sit next to Grandpa. This is unnecessary. Manhua. Calm. Grandpa, you drove our family out, how dare I sit by your side? There was indeed some misunderstanding back then. After some time, Qing'er and your family will come back. I will personally pay your father another money. In any case, Qing'er, you are still the eldest grandson after all, and the Qing family still needs you to inherit. What? It's because of you, Zhang Xian. I will never be merciless to you. Lin, after all, belongs to me. Zhang Xian, I found that every time I drive, I have to ask you a question. Explain it yourself. Wife, are you talking about the tea from me? In fact, I don't know how expensive it is, but happened to save a few tea pickers before and they gave it to me. You did not lie to me. Absolutely not, I swear. Puff, then you are lucky. The tea should be expensive. I will make up some money for you later. I'm fine. What a relationship between the two of us. I'm afraid it's only in him that you can feel that kind of warmth. By the war, Zhang Xian, tomorrow you go to Yingzhou University and help my cousin move the dormitory luggage. It's just so happens that you can get acquainted. Calm. Small task, count on me. The next morning at the gate of university, I really envy the university life, carefree. I think that when I was at this age, I spent time between life and death. Tian, weren't you very strong? Zhang Jie, look at how much luggage is left on it. We will go up again later. No need. Manhua's, calm. Look at my brother-in-law, he moved directly down at once. Damn it. Wow. Brother-in-law, you can solve it in one trip. That's right, brother-in-law, you are a real man, better than that girly Zhang Cheng. These are the last ones. Damn the country man, isn't it just a little stronger, that robbed me of the limelight. No, I must find a way back. Manhua's. Calm. What about this? Why don't we play together? No need gamble on this thing, 10 bets and 9 cheats, no thanks. Brother Cheng, look at this sour look, and his clothes add up less than 100 yuan. How can he play? He also has only brute force. How can he be willing to spend the money he made from hard work outside? After all, everyone has their own ambitions. Don't talk nonsense here. My brother-in-law just doesn't like this kind of occasion. Don't be angry, brother-in-law, they don't actually mean much. It's okay, young and vigorous, understandable. Why do you pretend to look like an elder? 7. If it wasn't for Xiaowan's face, you wouldn't have chance to come in and open your eyes in this place. You say another thing. My brother-in-law just doesn't care about you, don't make a big deal. This little girl has a good heart. Manhua house. Come, let's go. Do you not have eyes? Aunt. This is how you talk. It's you who hit me, still you talk so rudely. What? Still want me to apologize to you? Let me tell you, my buddy is from Aoba Club. Manhua house. Come, this is a famous organization in Inzhou. Oh, it's Aoba again. When did the Aoba Club fall to ground? Send children to hit the venue. Manhua house. Come, I don't know who is covering this place. Aya. Was it your hand just now? Manhua house. Calm, brother-in-law. Xiao Wan, don't be afraid. I'm here. Tell me, who touched you just now? I don't know. I'm so scared. It's okay. Brother-in-law W will find it for you. Were it your hand? Why, you still want to take care of it? Ah. Wei Xie. Who else? You. No, absolutely not. Manhua house. Calm, who dares to make trouble in my Zhou family's territory? Don't want to live anymore. Zhou Su. Young master. It's them. They're from the Aoba Club. What bullshit Aoba Club, give them all to Chen He. Manhua house. Calm, Chen He. You mean, you want to sink me? Manhua house. Calm. I'm sorry. It's my mouth, it's time to fight. Don't apologize to me. Just tell them. Are you Su Wan? Your people just bullied her. How do you think should be the account? What? Is it your hands? Young master, I just... Bang. How dare you even fight the Lin family? This girl Su is the sister of Lin. Su Wan is actually from the Lin family. And called him brother-in-law, wouldn't it be Lin Qinghan's husband? I'm still pretending to be hero in front of such character. Isn't it like seeking death? Manhua house. Calm, how to solve the problem, you can figure it out yourself. But don't let me down. Sure. Xiao Wan, take your friends, let's have dinner. I'm hungry after all this fuss. Brother-in-law, we are coming. Brother-in-law, then I. All right, big man. What are you doing? Let's go together. Xiao Wan, you really have been hiding it from us all the time. Brother-in-law, there is a famous restaurant here. It's my treat. A good gift for you. Manhwa, I accidentally drank too much, but I can't be found out by Qinghan. Strange, Qingjun and Ben didn't come home. Sorry, the number you dialed is temporarily unavailable. My wife FaceTime. What's going on? Qinghan is not at home. Do you know where she went? It seems that she went to a classmate's party. The place is in the Longxing Club. Okay, I got it. Longxing Private Club parking area. Why is it so late? Qinghan hasn't come out yet. Handsome guy, waiting for friends here. Well, waiting for my wife. There aren't many good men like you now. But, handsome boy, you are here alone, aren't you bored? Qing Jun finally came out. Fortunately, there was no accident. My wife is here. Please stay away from me. It's not good to be misunderstood. Mohways. Calm humph. I don't understand the style of the guy. How's the shot? MANHWA. Calm sir, what would you like to order? sh.t. No money. Excuse me, where is the restroom? This is a place for distinguished guests to eat. You should go elsewhere. Fart. What a stinky smell. Sorry, I can't hold it anymore. I can't endure it. The toilet is on the second floor and turn left. After you finish, leave quickly. MANHWA. Calm, thank you very much. Fortunately, I had a lot of sweet potatoes and onions for breakfast, otherwise it would not be easy to get in. Haha, the people from Aoba Club only came in the evening, and they had to find a place where there is no one to hide. It's hard to get in if you go out. MANHWA. Calm, locker room. Staff locker room. That's it. Hum. Hum. Zhangxian, where are you? A Zhangxian 4.52 Saishan Watertown Villa area. I'm home. I'm right across from you. Search carefully, don't let outsiders come in. It's very important today. Don't let outsiders get inside. MANHWA. Staff locker room. You two are looking at this place. You can't have any trouble today, you know. Don't worry, boss 00. This is bad. Once you get out of here, you will be exposed. I said, police officer, you are so good, how come to Baxianlu? There must be nothing good in the negotiation between the two associations. Can I rest assured? It's you. You said you were in Shangshui Township. Me, I just came here to use toilet. Guys, come on. They're playing dirty. Let's fight with them. She seems to hate the club very much. Lobby on the floor. Baxian building first. Xing. You are looking for your own end. Lei Gong. MANHWA. Calm, Lei Gong. Xing, stop it all. Why is she here? Lei Gong, I'm not killing all of you, but your wife died in my hands. It's you. It was you who killed my wife back then. Boss. Let me avenge my sister-in-law. Kill me. MANHWA. Calm, just rely on you. I'm careless. He actually asked Hailai's people for help. Do you think you can replace by killing me? It's no fun killing you. Go, bring Han officer here. Stop. Don't move. Be careful. Shit. Lei Gong, how about disbanding Aoba for your daughter's life? They are actually father-daughter. Calm. Surname is Tai. Are you a man? What's the matter? Just come to me. You've been a boss for a long time. Have you lost your head? You've been a boss for a long time. Have you lost your head? With such a good hostage in hand, are you going to rush? MANHWA. Calm. When he watched his wife die, he refused to give up. Do you think he can do OT for me? Really? But I don't believe it. Lei Gong, I give you 3 seconds. MANHWA. Calm. 1. Wait a minute. I agree to disband, but you must let my daughter go. He actually. Then you break your limbs and I will let your daughter take you out of Inzhou. MANHWA. Calm. Otherwise, what should you do if you go out with your front foot and shoot at me? I can't trust you. Big brother Xing. After you two go out, let Aoba go away. Manhua house. Calm. I'm sorry, brothers. Enough. The people you're looking for are going to kill us. Do you want to watch the drama on it? What? Find out who is hiding. Manhua house. Calm. Stop looking. I'm coming out now, Officer Han. Who am I looking for? Why don't I know? It's him. Calm. You're looking for these Black Thunder people. Shit. I don't even know who they are. This. Oops, Zhang Xian was also involved in this. I'm not threatening you. Because your mouth is too cheap, so I decided you'll let you never talk. Baha, what a joke. Just you, how can you make me never talk? Manhua house. Calm. That's it. Die. How could it be? Manhua house. Calm. Boom. Punishment. Run. Run. He is devil. Devil. Manhua house. Calm. I said, none of them can escape. Get to work. Zhang Xian, who are you? A stingy person. If anyone says anything bad about my wife, I'll kill him. For her, I can fight against the whole world. Adult. Please let us go. Disappear. Big brother, those people are not hellwalkers. How could they listen to that kid's orders? Shut up, the identity of that person must not be guessed, otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Up. Manhua house. Calm. Hellwalker. Dominates life and death. Whoever sees his identity will undoubtedly die. It's ridiculous that we, Aoba, wanted to deal with such characters at the beginning. Drop sound. Drop. Sound. Drop. Sound. Police. 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 Han team, what's the situation? Hailai and Daquan society have a large-scale fighting, and the main suspect has been killed. Take these people back and file a case. Manhua house. Calm. My mom is also a policewoman. Yes, your mother is a top student who graduated from the police academy. In the end, she became a police officer, but I was screened out. At that time, the interviewer asked me what to do when I met a bad person. I said, if I beat them up, they will obediently listen. That's right. But the interviewer told me that I was not suitable for being a policeman, but more suitable for being a boss. Midnight Queen. But what are you doing lying in my arms? I am again depressed. Now of course I am looking for a man accompany me tonight. I have a wife. Don't look for me if you want a man. I don't like other people. Officer Han, you drank too much. Zhang, do you love your wife so much that you rejected me? Hey, she is everything to me. Humph, I don't care, if it is like this today, you have to drink with me to the full before you can leave. Waiter, bring 2 more bottles of Lafite here. Manhua house. Calm. Did I fuck this female tyrannosaur? That one. Okay, don't panic, this old lady will be in charge. Turn around quickly, I still have to get dressed and go to work. Manhua house. Calm. It's over now, this woman seems to be here for the first time. Villa Lin Qing Jun. Fake wine is dangerous. I obviously drank only 7 bottles and I got drunk right away. Zhang Xian, why are you here? Instead of last night you didn't come home, haha, it was a bit late last night. Okay, you don't need to explain. I just came here to ask, what do you know about Chinese medicine? What happened? If it's about that, I'm considered the top. If that's the case, your wife shouldn't have to look for doctors everywhere. Doctors. What's wrong with my wife? It was for Qinghan, but not for his grandfather. If you can heal Grandpa Lin and clean up your wife's reputation, she won't have to worry all day long because the Lin family's assets have been targeted by people with ulterior motives. What does this have to do with curing Grandpa Qinghan? You still don't know the old man's status in Yinzhou, once he recovered, who would dare disrespect Lin? And the difficulties that your wife has had all this time, will disappear by itself. Okay, I will go now. Lin family courtyard. Grandpa, you have to see this. Lin Wei. This is a photo of Lin Qinghan's husband. Look what he has done. If these photos fall into the hands of the media, then Lin's stock will be miserable. Lin Jingnan. Lin family courtyard. Sir, Zhang Xian has come, he wants to see you, let him in. Manhua house. Calm Mr. Zhang, please here. Grandfather, I am Zhang Xian, the husband of Qinghan. Humph, Zhang Xian, what are you doing when you are in the Lin family? Ha. I don't understand what you meant. See it for yourself. Where did these photos come from? As the daughter-in-law of the Lin family, how dare you do that? What is he? Manhua house. Calm, my grandson-in-law. Is the legendary living king. The old man I met in the garden that day was actually the grandfather of Qinghan. Isn't this that old man? Ugh ugh. Living Hades, you sit first, sit first. Grandpa, just call me Zhang Xian. Manhua house. Calm, haha, then I'll call you little Zhang. It should be. The person in this picture. You. I have to politely ask him. These photos were taken from a special angle, because someone deliberately targeted me. Hey. Little Zhang, I am a little old, and my thoughts have become dull. Are you here today also for this matter? Lin Wei, that bee, for the family property, really can do everything. Manhua house. Calm Grandpa, I am here today because of your illness. Can it really be cured? Of course you can, so you don't have to sit in a wheelchair anyway. From now on, you can tell everyone the news of your recovery. Lin family courtyard entrance. Isn't this our manager Lin? Manhua house. Calm Lin Wei, why are you here? Now it's working time. I said Miss Lin, do you have asked me? Let's go in and have a look. What did your good husband do? What the hell did Zhang Xian do? If you offend Grandpa, it would be awful. Uncle Zhao, Zhang Xian's reputation is completely ruined. We only need to take the opportunity to impeach Lin Qingjun as chairman. Calm Lin's shareholders, Lin's company will be ours. Manhua house. Calm Grandpa. Qinghan. Come in. Grandpa. There's no way he could have. Grandpa, quickly shut up. Manhua house. Calm Zhang Xian, what are you saying? How can you act like that to Grandpa? Ugh. If Grandpa laughs the face mask will break. I really want to laugh. Grandpa, why are you wearing that face mask? Zhang Xian said my skin is not good, so he asked me to take care of my skin. This thing is cool and comfortable. Are you here just to teach my grandpa to apply a facial mask? Who said that only women can apply facial masks? You have to enjoy it when you are old. Wait. Grandpa, can you walk already? Ha ha ha, thanks to Zhang Xian. Look at me, I can probably jump. it won't be a problem to live for another 10 years. Zhang Xian, you. Actually, I just gave Grandpa a massage. I only opened the blocked grandfather meridians, after which Grandfather was able to stand up. MANHWA. Calm. By the way, wife, why are you here? I am afraid that you will cause trouble. Who would have thought that this husband who can calmly cook at home should? What is this photo? Oops. I seem to forget that I want to make soup at home. Wife, you and Grandpa talk slowly, I will go home first. Alas, I don't know how to explain to Qing Han about the night that was gentle with Han. MANHWA. Calm Qing Jun, you know who Xiao Zhang is. Let me tell you why. 10 minutes later I didn't expect that Lin Wei, that bastard, would use such despicable methods to frame Zhang Xian for the presidency of Lin. Yo. Why is President Lin so gloomy? Humph. Mind your own business. MANHWA. Calm. Grandpa must be extremely disappointed with Lin Qinghan, the time has come. Grandfather. The members of the board of directors propose to hold a general meeting of shareholders today. Look, okay, our Lin family can't have so much trash, it's time to get rid of it. Lin's conference hall. According to the contract, Lin Qinghan, during his tenure as president, for Lin Qinghan's personal reasons, exerted a bad influence on Lin's company. The board of directors decided to hold a meeting today to jointly discuss the position of President Lin. I think Lin Qinghan should be removed from the post of president. I agree. I agree. Hahaha, EV1, I am no longer Chairman Lin. All the shares in my name are transferred to my granddaughter. Calm. From now on Qinghan will be charge of Lin's company. How can this be? MANHWA. Calm. Lin Wei, you pretended to be a member of the board of directors and maliciously influenced the group's decision-making. I already reported you. The police have the right to arrest you. Lin Qingjun, you bastard. How can I pretend to be a member of the board of directors? I still have shares. MANHWA. Calm. Your 5 of the shares are all with me. Now, I will transfer all the shares to Miss Lin. You've been planning to knock me down for a long time, haven't you? So what? MANHWA. Calm. From the moment you framed Zhang Xian, you must be prepared to endure all this. In the afternoon washing department store. Hee, would you like to give me a 20 discount? The original price is a bit expensive. HLA sir, this is the best discount to get you a 20. Discount, and haggling is not like, you do. But I don't have enough. I'll buy if you give me 40. Discount. Okay, I'll wrap it for you. The discount given saved me 800 yuan. HLA. Pay attention. Pay attention. Is there a customer who is a doctor? Please hurry to the West District, there are patients who need help. What? Am I in the West End? I'm a doctor, give me a way, I'll try to treat her. MANHWA. Calm. This old gentleman can actually acupuncture. But is it really okay to insert such a long needle? No, how? Come, there is no reaction at all. This person is obviously in a state of suspended animation. Even if you use a needle to stimulate it, it is of no use. How did you know that he was in suspended animation? The patient's fingers are white and the blood flow is not smooth. It is likely that the brain is hypoxic, causing the nerves to fall into a state of suspended animation. You only checked his pulse and pupils, but you have forgotten that Chinese medicine affects the whole body. She must be rushed to the hospital. MANHWA. Calm. It's too late. It will take at least 20 minutes for the ambulance to come here. What to do then? Is it possible to watch her die? This patient is in very bad condition, and acupuncture can no longer save it. Who said to watch her die? Let me borrow your silver needle. Calm. In the current situation, it is necessary to take Bai Hui, Naguan, and Shang acupoints, and use the fine needle twisting method for treatment, and according to the patient's heartbeat frequency, selective needles are given. So fast, so accurate. What's wrong with me? She woke up. This is wonderful. Lin Group Gate. Being a security captain is still comfortable. Not only does it hurt, you can also look at beautiful women every day. You security guards, get away from me. Open your eyes and see who I am. The Lin building, there's no place I can't go. What's the problem? Manhua House. Calm. Step aside. I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Lin Hui. Madam, Lin always had a rule that if you wanted to meet her, you had to make an appointment. How many dogs in human skin dare to stop me? Who do you think you are? Touch me again, you will feel the consequences. Take this. Calm. Ugh. This thing wasn't good. It took more than 10 seconds for a woman to pass out. The new captain is fierce. Captain, the person you knocked out of was President Lin's aunt. Aunt. Those who dare to come here to cause trouble, regardless of status, will be faced with electric batons. I will be in charge. We understand, Captain. But no matter how I put it, this stuff is so much fun. Lin Group Security Room. Security Room. Manhua House. Calm. Today the new captain will suffer. He even dared to shock the president's aunt Lin. I'm afraid the job I just got is lost. We were all humiliated by that woman at that time, and the captain helped us too. Even though the security guard is only doing her job, but she is my aunt. Manhua House. Calm. Zhang Xian. So you're the captain. You guys go first, let us talk together. Okay, President Lin. Wife, don't praise me. Isn't this my first day of work? If you run into problems, you can solve them easily. Manhua House. Calm. Don't talk about it. Why did you let my grandfather arrange for you to work for the company? I must be firm regardless of my feelings for him. So that I can see you every day to see me. Just come if you want to see me. Didn't you brag to that you were good at so many things? Why would you want to be a security captain? Hee hee. Manhua House. Calm. Tomorrow you go to the business department to report. I happen to be free recently, so I can teach you. On the way back to the villa at 5 p.m. watch out. Do you have eyes? Pay attention to how to drive. You should use your eyes. Shit. You crashed yourself. I certainly didn't hurt you at all. You are rich, never want to admit that you have hurt people. 5 Oh my waist. What kind of person are you? Do you want to be sent straight to the hospital after you hit someone? You are a beautiful girl, how can you be a snake heart? We have to demand justice for that old man. Yes, yes. Why are these people? Zhang Xian, call the police first. I'll go out and check it out. Don't go. There is something strange about the old man. Tell Jiang Jing to come back. We will back off and leave. What is wrong? Well. Just my feelings. 7 Besides, isn't too troublesome to have trouble with them. Zhang Xian, when you encounter problems, you should think about how to solve them, not how to avoid them. We still have to help him. Lin, watch out. Just worry about yourself. Zhang Xian's words were correct, I was wrong to doubt it. Ugh. Manhuris. Calm. Go away. Zhang Xian, your hand. It's okay, wife, you just sit, I have here. Manhuaos, how dare they scare my wife. You are dead. It's not safe here, so go back to the villa first. Alright. The injury this time is not light, I'm afraid it will take a week to recover. Lin Qingjuan's villa. Hanhua. My wife, I'm fine, it's just that you tied the bandage too tight Hicks. I'm sorry. Finale finished tied up. In the next 2 days, you must rest completely, you're not allowed to run either, you're not allowed to do hard work, do you understand? Calm, don't worry, I'm not a kid anymore. Can't you take me seriously? Hurry back to your room and sleep. Alright, my wife really cares about me, it seems my sacrifice was not in vain. Wait a minute, what's wrong? Zhang Xian, thank you for protecting me. If you weren't there, the knife might have. Hey, why do you say that? You are my wife, as your husband it's only natural that I protect you. Appreciate. In today's world, who want to sacrifice himself like that? Maybe because the stupid Zhang Xian want to do that. He without hesitation has sacrificed himself for me. He playing the piano for me. He also complied with my request, which was a little harsh. He doesn't care what other people say to him, but if someone insults me, he will turn into a mad lion. Manhwa. Calm, seem like a good choice to spend my entire life with this man. Zhang Xian, many large companies will come to the bid negotiation in the medical association, you will learn more here. Do you understand? I will study hard and will not disappoint you. Wow. Isn't this President Lin? Even a President Lin came to take part in this project, it looks like our small company has no chance. President Huang, in this offering, your Shuguang medical device has a price advantage, so it should be the one that will make you win this. This person was the one who wanted to make an enemy in the Lin family, and make me a target for other companies. You praise me too much. President Huang, see you later. Zhang Xian, let's go in first. My wife, isn't this a bidding event? Why are there so many doctors here? The medical association's main goal was for doctors in Zixua province to communicate with each other. Lin project problem is over. Manhua. Calm, President Ma is here. The right to decide on this project. In his hands. Manhua. Calm, let me share the case first and let everyone discuss it. Please. There are elderly patients who suddenly fall into a coma, dilated pupils, ischemia, white fingers, and slow pulse, and cannot wake up even after stimulating the acupuncture points using the rotting needle method. Is there a way to save the patient in a short time? You can try Western medicine first, give oxygen to the patient, and then check the cranial nerves. Not. This patient is dying, it will be too late to be sent to the hospital. Even if the needle can't stimulate the nerve, isn't it neuronecrosis, and it's medically dead? Nwaos. Calm, how can it be cured? Do you all think it can't be treated anymore? He seems right, we are all too stiff. Could you possibly bring it back to life? This is the direction of the future development of Chinese medicine. Manhua. Calm, this is the direction of the future development of Chinese medicine. Yes, these are all relatively simple things. Haha. It is unfortunate you deserve to be a person from Lin's company, dare to say anything, the content that many doctors talk about is actually something simple in your eyes. Offers for medical projects are about to begin. Everyone, our Sugan Medical has rich experience in this field. As long as the project is submitted to us, we will sell all medical equipment at ex-factory prices. President Huang, you are wrong. Opening a hospital and selling equipment are basically two different things. And our Fengyuan group has made sufficient preparations in advance to complete the project as quickly as possible. Our Lin family covers several large areas and has run several welfare hospitals to help others without compensation. It has always been our philosophy to operate with integrity and put others first. Was what Lin's company said honest? As everyone knows, President Lin Yu is cold-blooded and cruel. To become president, you purposely framed your cousin and sent your family to prison for life. If Lin was the one who got the project, we were afraid Lin would abuse it. Yes. In the medical industry, people's livelihood is top priority. We don't want a black heart hospital in Yinzhou. Our goal is not to make money, but to boycott unscrupulous companies in Yinzhou City. Boycott Lin. Boycott Lin. This is difficult. This group of people were Lin Wei's partners at first, but I didn't expect them all to jump out now. Calm. President Ma, as long as you hand over the project to us, I guarantee. The price of the drug will be 50 cheaper than the market price. MANHWA. Calm President Huang, if you can do this, it will greatly benefit society. Don't worry, Huang, will do as I have said. Okay. In order for everyone to have access to affordable medicine, our Xixia Province Medical Association decided, all project development will be lifted to Sugan medical equipment. Ha, ridiculous thing. The offer this time is being targeted by many parties. Lin Company is hopeless. What does he want to do? There were pharmacies in ancient times, and there were copies of the book. I wish the world's people were free from disease. So why not put the medicines on the shelf and leave it dusty? Doctors treat disease and save people. Consideration should be made to use better medical methods to ensure that there are fewer patients in the world. Instead of thinking about letting a patient go for a checkup, or asking you to make sure the world medicine is cheaper. Are you really a doctor? Hey boy, who are you? Here, there is no place for you to talk. The security guards quickly kicked him out of here. Calm down everyone, it's true what this man said. MANHWA. Calm, why don't we hope that there will be no more disease in this world? But where can we get better medical methods like you said? We Lin have it. Then tell me what kind of medical treatment is considered advanced. This is an advanced medical treatment that can cure people you cannot cure. Your words are just a joke. Mr. Jianli is outside the door. Do you dare to say that your medical methods are better than Mr. Jianli? It is reasonable. Our medical methods are world-leading. Shameless. There are very few people in this country who have better medical skills than Mr. Li, so who are you? I think this kid doesn't even understand basic medical skills. He came to create trouble. MANHWA. Calm what? You little sir. What a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here. War is wrong. Mr. Li, do you know him? Do you still remember the young man I said earlier? This is the guy who treated the patient on time and saved the woman's life. I'm not as good as his medical skills. What? Did you offend little master? Master, it's no wonder we are. Aren't you saying that Chinese medicine values experiences so highly? This person is very young. What happened yesterday must be a coincidence. MANHWA. Calm, amazing, really extraordinary. Not true. He inserted all 3 needles. The needle trembled. The silver needle that slipped out of the doctor's hand vibrated by itself and stimulated the acupuncture points. This is the needle method that has been lost in the legend of the vibrating needle. How, is that enough to prove it? Yes. Forgive me. Such medical skills, I'm afraid his master is not as good as him. MANHWA. Calm from now on, don't be arrogant. Together with Chinese medicine, it's not like you understand it, a miracle of the world, that's not what you can know. President Lin, let's go. Manhua House. Calm, sorry, I didn't help much today. Unfortunately. You don't want to cooperate, I'll go to other provinces to find partners. Wait. Chairman Ma, what's wrong? Calm. Zhang Xian, I'm happy to have you. President Lin, don't you want to talk about collaborating on this project? Didn't you decide to cooperate with them? Manhua House. Calm, no, this cooperation was given to Lin. How? If anyone teaches the missing medical skills, how many doctors will approach him? Okay, thank you. Thank you. After signing the contract, in the hallway of the Chinese Medical Museum. President Lin, what's wrong? But you. You are the only one for me. Manhua House. Calm, President Lin, let me answer the phone first. Yes. That surprised me. Aoba is helpless in the hands of Black Thunder. Calm. Miss, are you only counting on them? What if I order in 50 of the Black Thunders? Don't talk nonsense. Do what you want. Manhua House. Calm, HM. My character is very rude, but I can't stand to handle a pretty girl like you. Zhang Xian, will you come? Bang bang bang. Any maids? Calm. Hey. Is the bar open? Not open to outsiders. I'll break down the door. Brother Bai Chi, you really don't care about your image at all. Are you blind? Read, not open to the public. Ugh. May I ask which one is Han Wenru? Who are you? 2. Sister-in-law, I am Bai Chi, and my brother asked me to come and have a look. I came to see my sister-in-law. I thought you had a flagship card, but that's all the wind can blow them away. Why did Zhang Xian send the 2 of them, only to die? Manhua House. Calm, am I not important to him? If you want to play with me all night, I'll let you live. How? Do not dream. Hey, don't you dare brother my older sister. You will get your duh. I didn't hear it clearly, kid, say that again. I speak Mandarin, right? My voice is not lowered. Not small. Looks like he doesn't want to choose anymore. Thorn Peak, you can help him make up his mind. Manhua House. Calm, sister-in-law, I'm sorry, you should have finished them off, but the eldest brother said, whoever dares to speak harshly to you, kill them all. Manhua House. Calm, no problem. Very strong. The leader of the Black Thunder, who could crush a leopard's head, died so easily. These people actually recognized Zhang Xian as the oldest brother. Manhua House. Exactly who is he? Manhua House. Calm. Silsur State Police Department. This time everyone was called because we received news an extremely dangerous organization that recently appeared in Inzhou. They call themselves Hikers of Hell, harvesting sinful souls in the name of Satan. They exist all over the world, outside the law. Hellwaker, even a country is afraid of them. Whenever you see someone wearing a mask like this, you have to report it in time, and we will catch them. 7. But remember, don't do it alone. Captain Jinshin, if we don't catch them ourselves, even if we run into them, will we only be able to watch them run away? Yes, isn't this just letting the tigers return to the mountains? I just didn't want to increase the loss of life for nothing. This is an armed base in the Golden Triangle. There were 400 mercenaries who had endured many battles, but within Anhauran. It was all flattened by this woman alone. And she is one of the hikers of the hell that appears in Inzhou. Now, do you still have the courage to do it? These kinds of monsters, all the police officers in Silver State were simply no match for them. This woman wasn't the one with the man Zhang Xian called to help me. Police station entrance at night. Is the meeting over? Want to eat together? Zhang Xian, I have something to ask you. Is it about that woman? She appeared frequently, and she took action that day. Then you let her save me. Hee hee. I can't just see my woman in danger. Your woman. Ha. You already have a wife. If you have the courage, get the marriage certificate and this woman will be yours. Manhwa's. That. There will be parties who will be offended. How can I do that? Hey, talk. Okay, don't be surprised. Aren't you going to take me out to dinner? Where do you want to eat? For my heart I will let you go. MANHWA. Over there is a long-standing hot pit restaurant with a good reputation. I made a reservation. Let's go, I'm so hungry. Look at my eating habits, hahaha. PM, the Lin Building. The project general plan is finally over. Repair. This is bad. I forgot that someone was fixing the circuit tonight. All electricity in the building will go out after 10 o'clock. The phone is shut down. Tack. Tack. It's been late, no one is here anymore. Tack. Tack. Nothing will happen right. Bang. What? 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 MANHWA. Calm. I shouldn't be out too late. Who can help me? My wife. Is that you, Zhang Xian? Why are you here? Knowing you haven't been home this late, and your cell phone can't be reached either, I was looking for you right away. Is there a power cut? Yes, there is an improvement. No need to be afraid of my wife, I will be in front of lighting the way. Let's go home, okay? Zhang Xian, thank you. You're a newcomer and running business with Miss Lin. Yes, as long as he had the ability, whether he was a newcomer or an old man, Miss Lin would treat he fairly. Okay, don't brag. The manager asked me to call you to her office. Come here quickly. Kring. Kring. Zhang Xian, where are you? Did you make an appointment with President Ma of the Medical Association today? They are waiting for you. I forgot something else. Go now, I'll President Ma again. Okay, I'll go now. Hey, looks like I was wanted by the general manager. MANHWA. Forget it, the most important thing is now President Ma, let's talk later. President Ma, we hope that the Medical Association will send 10 famous doctors to Lin Hospital. We can't, if there were that many we would be short on doctors, 5 doctors at most. Is there something wrong? All the doctors you want to train, come directly to our Lin Hospital for work, so you can save a lot of time. Sir, isn't that too much? What if it's like not negotiable? If you don't agree, we will go to other provinces to find other partners. President Ma, you can do it yourself. Sir. Don't go. President Ma, let's make this contract. What else can I do? I will sign, according to the agreement that the master had conveyed. If this person refuses to teach medicine, the doctors in the medical association fear that one spit can drown. Even if I make bigger concessions, I have to sign them. Sorry to trouble you. Time. Night place. Hotel entrance. I remember there was a big project tonight, the whole business department had to come. Where's the meeting? Dumo hotel lobby. Forget it, just call and ask brother, why are you here? Who are you? My name is Chiu Yu, I'm a new intern here. At that time I saw you holding an electric baton and dropping the woman who was messing around with you. It's so cool. Hahaham, it should be like that. That's what has to be done as a security guard. Hee. Don't think I don't know, that person is President Lin's aunt. Only you dare to do that, whatever their status you treat equally. Now I'm a salesman. Am I so handsome that I unconsciously caught the attention of this little girl? Hey. Why did you two come late? Don't you guys want work anymore? Sister Hong, sorry. Please forgive me this time. This is terrible. I made a mistake on my first day at work. Will I get fired? Hahaha, take it easy, this is no big deal. MANHWA. But, the corporate system. Don't worry, there is me who will protect you. Come on, let's go inside. Mr. Ross will arrive soon. If this order was negotiable today, at least 1,000 bonuses for each person. Let's work hard. Our manager is wise. Luo Ling Lin, General, Manager of the Business Department. Who are you? Why don't you understand manners? Manager, this Zhang Xian, who kept you waiting all day. Oh, Zhang Xian. It's an honor to see you today. Manager, there have been some misunderstandings. That morning I had business manhwa. Manger, Mr. Rose, they're here. Ross. Let me introduce you to everyone. He is president of the Asia-Pacific region of Yak of France. Ross, and his professional team. MANHWA. Come on. Drink. I'm so happy to meet everyone, come on. Drink. I hope we can work together. Lin, cette fois, nous pouvons dit penser beaucoup de Ling. How much investment do you think we can buy for Lin this time? Ma chri, trois d'utilisation suffisant pour que nous soyons heureux. Tout notre vie, my dear, as long as 3 attainments are enough for us to live a lifetime. Ne serait-il pas moquise de parler de tout cela ici? Lin Ling, is it okay to talk about it here? Ne serait-il pas moquise de parler de tout cela ici? Lin Ling, is it okay talk about it here? Soyez tranquille, ces idiots ne comprennent pas le français romantique. Don't worry, how come those idiots know romantic French? They discussed in public how to make money from Lin. MANHWA. They are very brave. Read this manhwa at com. If I say it now, I'm afraid no one will believe it. Wait for me to find evidence. I'm going to expose these 2 people in public. Hey beauty, our meeting is fated, drink this glass of wine. Sorry, I really can't drink anymore. If you don't drink it, give me a kiss. It's also a way for us French to express good manners. MANHWA. I'll teach this bastard again to free your breath. Zhang Xian, what are you doing? They are our most valued customers. MANHWA. Ignore the old lady, let's go. You dare to defy me? Zhang Xian. I'm not done with you. Okay, stop crying, otherwise people will look at me and think I'm outside the hotel, a path by the river. Watch your tears flow down your mouth. I'm just having bad luck. Ha. Look, are you all right? Where are you going to confide in? Brother Zhang, I'll go home and sleep. Thank you for today. Just call me if something happens. How can I let you get bullied? But don't fall in love with me or with someone who is already married. Kak Zhang, you are very kind. What kind of person is your wife? My wife is so obedient. At home, I said 1, she didn't dare say 2, she would wash my feet and massage every day before I go to sleep. In the morning she will prepare the washing utensils and tidy the house. By the way, the floor must be cleaned with a rag. Hee, I can't believe it. Do you doubt my position in the family? And also doubt my charm? I can't believe that you are willing to let your wife do so many things. When I talk about it, your eyes show love and affection. MANHWA. Stop it, whatever you think, it looks like my wife really does wash my feet and sweep the floor every day. The Lin building on the 2nd day. Zhang Xian, I heard that you did a lot yesterday. Lin's office. What is the problem? Playing games, watching videos, acting emotionally, hitting clients during work. Did you do everything? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. Misunderstanding. What relationship do you have with that girl? My wife, are you jealous? Maybe because I paid too much attention to. Huh. What, I'm jealous. I just. No. Manhua. Calm. Zhang Xian, don't your subject. Tell yourself, how much damage have you caused the company? I do not think so. We shouldn't cooperate with people like that. Aren't they a French company? I will find another company. It's easy to say. I don't have much time for you. Calm. Only 3 days. Lin's business department office. Zhang Xian has only been working for 3 days, already messed things up. That's right, and also what if she accompanies the customer to warm up? Manhua. Calm. Why is she pretending to be pure? She's good at acting. Haha, right. There may be a lot of performances behind. You are right. I am sorry. Stupid girl, you're right. Why are you the one apologizing? Brother Zhang, why are you here? Manhua. Calm. Yo. Isn't this wrong? Aren't you shameless, defending this woman? The effort we have been trying for a long time, are ruined because of you. Manhua. Calm. How will you take responsibility? Should I just keep quiet watching them bully others? Manhua. Calm. But that's none of your business. For cooperation, in 3 days I will find a new multinational group, your efforts will not be in vain. You don't have to worry about that. Let's go, take care of your business. Okay, Kak Zhang. Calm. Do you think multinational companies are easy to find? If you can't find it in 3 days, I'll ask the manager to fire you. 5 minutes later on the roadside of the Lin building. Brother Zhang, I'm sorry. Calm. It's all my fault. Brother Zhang, it's a multinational company. Where can we find him in 3 days? What are you wrong? Manhua. Calm. Are you talking about this? This is the place. Calm. What? Hello. Anybody home? Manhua. Calm. Who? Idle. Calm. I'm not recruiting, so don't ask. What? Manhua. Calm. But this girl is an exception. Calm. Manhua. Calm. Inzhou's Guangming Island, ready to carry out your orders. Every city in the world has an office. As soon as the demon order was issued, Guangming Island became his. We chafed to listen to his wealth, weapons, murder. They have meet all their requirements. And the demon order, only the noblest person of Guangming Island is qualified to own it. Manhua. Calm. Sir, who are you? You don't need to know who I am. When the time comes, let Eugene come over here and listen to my instructions. Manhua. Calm. Yes, my lord. Manhua. Calm. Afternoon the next day. Calm. Lin Qingjuan's villa. It smells so good, it must be Milan cooking it. Calm. Zhang Zan, hurry over here, introduce me. This is Li Ku, Milan's friend in France, and they are all chefs of the French royal family. Manhua. Calm. French royal family. I remember that their chef had learned 2 cooking tricks from me. Last year they asked me to accept 2 students. So he's her husband. Calm. So is he his wife's best friend or her own student? He. I'm Zhang Xian, hello. Hello, I often hear you from Milan. Oh, this emotional liar, once he saw another woman, he couldn't help it. Calm. As long as I'm here, I have to unite with Milan and destroy it. Are you hungry? The food is ready. Wow. Milan, I am very happy with you here. I get treatment like a royal. Manhua. Calm. Hey. It's not a snack we have to eat, we shop in the afternoon, how can we have energy if we don't eat much? By the way, Zhang Xian, do you want to go with us? I am a man, I don't want to go with women anyway, I have to go to the female Tyrannosaurus. Han Wairu Zhangxian. Come to Baxianlu. If not, I'm afraid something will happen to her. 3 in the afternoon calm. What a hero. I didn't expect that Aoba is now led by a little girl. But I'm not sure you will survive. My subordinates are students of the Quadruple Gate. Manhwa's. Calm. Quadruple. I never heard of it. We at Huaxia are famous for our martial arts, although most of them are used for physical fitness, but among them, the people who practiced the ancient martial arts had been passed down from generation to generation. Quadruple Gate was the best among them. Manhwa's. Calm, their strength is far beyond your imagination. I appreciate your courage. As long as you leave it to me, I will protect you. How? Boss, hey, actually, I don't want to hide it from you. Even if I hand it over, the four-pole gate is nothing to him. Do not be arrogant. You are just a frog at the bottom of a well. Members of the quadruple can attack the enemy base alone, even the leader can defeat hundreds of people at once. Calm, still saying we can't help. No, there it is, you will know if you see it in person. Calm, its power is far beyond what you can imagine. On what business did you call me here? Do these people want to be killed immediately, or follow the procedures? Read this manhwa at Calm. Kid, don't be arrogant. See. Hey, I can easily turn you neck like that. You are dead. He is also a disciple of the four-pillar gate. Calm, to kill your friend, one hit is enough. Ha ha ha, little girl, you do have strength, but soon you will find out why you are not worthy of being compared to the four-pillar gate. How is this possible? Manhwa's. Calm. Ack. Sure enough, no matter what ancient martial artist, in front of him, they all lost. Calm. Sir, are you also from the world of martial arts? Did you know, you're dealing with a four-pillar gate? Four-pillar gate. I've never heard of that name, so you weak cock is from there. Sir, we cannot present the four-pillar gate, but do you dare accept our challenge? Manhwa's. Calm. This child is strong, and only a few leaders at the four-pillar gate can be his opponent. Do whatever you want, but I don't have time to waste with you right now. Han, let's go. Black Boss, goodbye. The four-pillar gates you mentioned don't seem very strong. Don't be arrogant, Aoba, so that you dare to insult the four-pillar gate. Calm, you will definitely pay for this. Zhangxian, do you know what Gu Wu is? It was a kind of martial art that was more deadly, tiring to learn, and many of which were lost. Manhwa's. Calm. I'm not afraid to be tired, can you teach me? No problem, when do you want to start studying? Just tonight. Manhwa's. Calm. I want you. Teach me all night. Manhwa's. Calm, this woman was very strong, restless all night. Ding ding ding. Calm. Hello President Lin. Zhangxian, where did you come home last night? I go there. Come on, don't stutter, come to the restaurant in Xingtefa. Thisk's Tefian's restaurant. Saint Tefa restaurant. My wife, what's wrong? Competition. A chef from France has come to try their cooking skills with Milan and Li Ku. Hey, so the chance you're talking about is watching them cook. So do we just sit and watch? It's about the future of Milan. Tell me first, what are you going to cook? I want to cook freshwater fish and sea prawns. Zhangxian, what are you doing? Of course, cooking. Is it possible to see you two lose? But the heat must be strictly controlled, otherwise it will burn easily. Using only limited ingredients is the delicacy of food, these are real top chefs. Zhang Xian, where did you learn cooking skills? I used to be tutored by a master, but I only showed it today. What's the next dish? We continue. Zhang Xian. How did you do it? Use your brain. A top chef has a lot of practice in mind. Don't limit your creativity. 1 hour later in the restaurant lobby. Good. It feels good. TEF, your cooking skills have improved. Thank for your compliment. Her cooking skills are comparable to mine, but what I use are the best ingredients. This time, we'll definitely win. Milan, are you ready? Of course. Is this crayfish? This type of lobster meat quality is not good. But how can it be soft? My God. This is too good. How is this possible? What kind of dish is this to turn the prince into a bitch? Sorry, excuse me, this dish is absolutely incredible. You can turn the basic ingredients into delicious food. Your cooking skills exceed your teacher. I'll let you take over as chef. Thank you, Your Highness Charlie. In fact, I just got lucky. However, this dish, everything comes from that man. Manhua House. Zhang Xian, you really are full of secrets. Follow me. Here's a way to contact Sun Marketing Manager. Prince Charles is very satisfied with the cooking of the line and will not be returning to China soon. Manager Sun will arrange Prince's itinerary today, do you understand? Manhua House. Hee, thank you, Miss Lin. My wife cares for me more. This was obvious because Qing Han was afraid that I could not find a French company to work with, and she prepared it for me. Silver State University in the morning. I didn't expect many people to come, it seems like my reputation is not small. Manhua House. Is Xiao Wan here too? Lu Ran, can I ask about a rare disease? Just ask, I studied under the holy hand of Ing Tiansheng, Zhao Kuang. Wow, he is Zhao Kuang's disciple, he must be great, incredible, he can learn from Dr. Zhao, I'm jealous. Manhua House. There are patients who are born with chronic diseases, cannot raise their hands above their head, and their arms are weak, but the meridians of the patients. Brother-in-law. Who are you? Why did you reject the results of my discussion with the teacher? Manhua House. It is true. Dr. Zhao is famous all over country, how could the conclusion he gave be wrong? Su Wan, is he your brother-in-law? Is he a doctor? He's not a doctor. But I believe my brother-in-law, there must be some basis for saying it. You're not a doctor, what's the basis? Do you know what consequences your method will have? It can cause from hyperemia in both arms to disability. Manhua House. Jan and you don't have the ability to understand at all, so you just believe what other people say. What are the consequences of forced stimulation of the acupuncture points? Isn't this basic thing written in your textbook? What's up with textbooks? The genius doctor who is going to lecture today said that medicine must be bold and innovative. Why are you blaming me? Inzhou University Multipurpose Building. Su Wan, sit here. I've been waiting for you. You've become more polite. You have to be diligent in exercising, so that your muscles are like my brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law's muscles are something can't possibly achieve. Manhua House. Yo. Isn't this Su Wan, why did your trashy brother-in-law run away? Still want to teach me? Tack. Check. Check. How can he go on stage? And why does he rule President Ma? Manhua House. Ladies and gentlemen, at first I was entrusted by President Ma to demonstrate acupuncture first, then talk about medical concepts later. But now, I need to explain to the doctor. Brother-in-law is a genius doctor. He is a genius doctor. Okay, everyone, take a look at the screens. As the figure shows, the patient in the image is inherently weak with his forearm, unable to lift his upper half, and difficult to exercise. In your opinion, what is the cause? Perhaps the forearm meridians are damaged. I think it's because the blood circulation is not good. But it may also be related to bones. Manhwas. Calm, very good, what everyone said is true. Do you think that stimulating the shoulder and neck acupoints has any therapeutic effect? This will cause a jam in the upper arm and the arm will be paralyzed. That method just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's like unscrupulous nonsense. Dr. Zhao, the methods and concepts that you and your students learned, everyone present helped me answer them. Should we continue arguing with each other? MANHWA. Calm, my God, Zhao Kuang is also a famous doctor from a generation. How could he find such a crazy method? It's just bullshit. When did I say that? Your apprentice told us all. It is over. It is over. Lu Ran, you openly told everyone about this kind of detrimental method, and you said that was what I said. Why did you do that? I just wanted to show them. I will punish you later. Okay, this thing is just a joke. Now we start the topic. MANHWA. Calm, it's a vibrating needle technique. Wait, that's no ordinary shaking needle. With one point in the middle, the other was stabbed exactly at the acupuncture point. That is legendary 13 deadly stitches. Oh my God, that's impossible. It was a needle technique that claimed to kill Hades. Master, what's so great? Didn't he just stick 13 silver needles on the point? I also could. Of course not. These 13 needles are different for each needle, and there is hidden mystery that is difficult to penetrate. Each needle produces an air-locking effect, which is the simplest point. It was my first time seeing the needle shaking technique. He pointed 13 needles at the blackboard, and all the needles kept vibrating. MANHWA. Calm, Chinese medicine is saved. Everyone, our Lin training organization will start training classes next week. I'm sure everyone understands. If you wish to register, you can register with Leader Ma now. I want to register. I also want to register. Medicine always requires the younger generation to progress, and there are certainly no problems. President Ma, some of my students also want to register, may they? Wait a minute. President Ma, some people are not accepted by our training institute, like this absurd person. Sir, please forgive me, isn't it just a small matter? Master, we don't need to learn from him, we can heal the patient without him. When a patient's treatment fails, he makes a mistake too. Trash. You trash. Zhao Kuang, how do you teach a student like that? We are responsible to patients. How could he say such a thing? Your student doesn't deserve to be a doctor. You bastard. I no longer consider you as my student. Starting today the teacher-student relationship ends here. Master. What did I do wrong? MANHWA. Calm, still obsessed with it. With your character like that. Your medical qualification certificate must also be revoked completely. Teacher. Do not do it. It's my fault as a teacher, and I don't deserve to be in your class. I consider myself a good doctor, but not a good teacher. What happened today was offensive. It's over. 10 years of my hard work, I've lost a lot of money, my future. Mr. President Ma, let's continue the registration. As long as doctors who pass the ethics exam, I will be happy to teach. An hour later. Brother-in-law, the way you were on stage was very handsome. Can you teach me too? It depends on how you behave. The requirements for becoming my students are very high. What are the conditions? Depends, do you agree with it? Brother-in-law. How about we change the way we interact? How about jogging or playing games? MANHWA. Stop teasing my brother-in-law. I tell you my sister is a tough person who said my wife is very strict. My status at home is very high. Come on, brother-in-law. Would you dare to go out with us drinking and singing tonight if it weren't for your wife's strict control? Let's go. I am not afraid. This kind of feeling was unprecedented, and it controlled the mind every day. Manhwa. Calm with every breath, the heart is restless but there is no cure. You're the one who fascinated me, sweetens and keeps my distance, hard to forget, only for you. Okay. What can you do for me? Hey. Manhwa. Calm, just take one step forward, I'll break your leg. Yes, there is a brother-in-law, what are we afraid of? Manhwa. Calm, one step. What would you do? Ugh. Prying. You damn. What are you doing? If you're not strong enough, don't pretend to be strong. I understand. And you too, I will give you 3 seconds, if you are still here, you will be the same as him. Who exactly is this person? How can he be meaner than us? Manhwa. Calm, you just wait for my revenge, you can't get out of this place. Then how about we continue singing? I don't want to sing anymore. I've lost the mood, because of them. Brother-in-law, I'm sorry, because we bothered you. It's just a small problem. Want to go? I told you, you can't go. Not finished. Manhwa. Calm, brother-in-law, should we call the police? No, they're just a bunch of kids. Then don't waste time. Anyone who wants to fight, step up. Behind me are the Aoba people, don't you want to live anymore? Manhwa. Calm, oh really? All of you. This person is said to be difficult to provoke, let's see, he's just a student who wants to join us, and he has no relationship with us, I wish him good luck. You. Ha. Who is causing trouble in our Aoba? Brother Tiger. Brother Tiger, I am Guachang, you must help me to get revenge. Don't worry, we people, no one can insult us. Brother Tiger is the strongest person in Aoba, you will definitely die, never heard of him. During the Aoba crisis, I had never seen this person. Brother Tiger. This is bad. The match is about to start. What? Don't just stand there, come on back quickly. Wait. Wait for. Don't leave me here. Stop screaming. You're testing my patient again. You are looking to die. Brother. I'm sorry. Plaque. Shall we go to the Aoba club too? Aoba is related to her. I will help her, as best I can. Changhong Private Club. Underground boxing ground. Little girl, I won't bother you. Hey home, these people are all disciples of the Four-Pillar Gate. Manhwa. Calm, if club can beat them what happened before, I'll forget about it, how? We will see later. Manhwa. Calm miss, leave it to me. What about Black Thunder? I beat him up. If you can win, you will become Aoba's second master in the future. Ha ha ha. Then I will become the second master. Brother. 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 Brother Long is our champion in Yingzhou. They will definitely lose. What a terrifying power. See. Brother Long deliberately let the woman attack him, soon Big Brother will beat that woman butt. What? Hee hee. Little girl, just accept your defeat. Who else is active? Miss, Brother Long just lost, how could we possibly win? Unexpectedly, Aoba had already fallen. Apart from those few bosses, not a single person dared to stand up. I coming. Though, I want to watch the next drama, but it looks like you can't finish without me. You're the young man earlier. Do you really understand the rules? This is Aoba's business, please get out of here. You are so arrogant, why don't you go ahead and fight for Aoba? That makes perfect sense, Chenghu, go ahead and fight. Seeing that you are so strong, your strength shouldn't be bad. But Manhwa don't understand what I'm saying. Master, I support you. Looks like I'm the only one left. Are you going to brag like them too? Manhwa. How do you know if I haven't tried it? This man is terrible. I give up. I simply don't have the courage to fight it. Younger sister. Impossible, you lose. Then man must be cheating. The two of us will help you beat him. Ah. That. Su-won and I are outside. Su-won, come here, your sister is calling you. What kind of situation is this? Yes, I'm with brother-in-law. Okay, I'll tell brother-in-law. What is the problem? My sister says we have to reach home in half an hour. Luckily it only took more than 20 minutes to drive, we still have time. Su-won, wait for me. Young man, I admit that you are very strong, but... Sorry, my wife urged me to go home, I have to quickly solve my problem with you. Manhwa. Time is very short. Are we to 0 late? The strong man was actually afraid of. Inside the villa, my wife, I was giving a lecture at Inzhou University today. I know, so what did you so after that? I had dinner with Su-won and her friends, then we went to play for a while. Bang. Zhang Xian. I didn't ask that. Today I gave you manager Sun's number, did you call her? Tomorrow is the last day, from your agreement, have you got a company that wants to cooperate? Ah yes, I found him. He'll be there tomorrow. Did you find it? Yes, it is a very well-known French company. Okay, I hope to hear good news from you tomorrow. I want to sleep first, you can rest too. Good night, my wife. The next morning, son, did you enjoy it? This coffee is definitely the most expensive, boss, the money we get isn't it to spend. What's wrong with you asking me out on a date this early? Boss, about the person who wanted to kill sister-in-law, I found the person. Who? Yanqing, from the Su clan. I found the man, do you want to kill him right away? Manhwa. Calm, you stubborn girl, I know you can't do anything at the company, but you still come here and get bullied by them. Let's go, I'll walk you to the front. On a hot day, you still have to go on business. Your sales are really low and can't make a lot of money in a month. Brother Zhang, ignore her. Do you have a grudge against that woman? It has nothing to do with the company. It happened at the school before, and the boy that even likes me. People's Hospital. Humph, that bitch Lin Qingyuan. If she didn't kick Zhang Xian out, he was given a 3-day deadline. But today is the last day, once we get the money, we will look for the kid to pay off this promise. 80. Can he really find a partner? Impossible. Companies in France will probably not care about him. After all, the idea is the same as ours, which is to look for a shell company with empty gloves and a white wolf. I am still here. Stop. Stop it. Look at the address. It should be correct. Eugene. Hello, Mr. Eugene. Have you had breakfast? Would you like to try our huaxia xiaolongbao? It's better than that French food. Ahem, it's okay. Why are you looking for me? Not me, I'm just following orders. That's right. You wait for me outside. Calm. You. That is you. Your Majesty. Stop. This isn't Huaxia, just call me by my name, and there's no need to act like that. MANHWA. Come obey your orders, Your Majesty, Mr. Zhang, please give your instructions. Actually I asked you to come here, because I hoped you would sign a contract with the Lin Group. Talk to this girl, and listen to her explanation. If you think it's okay, sign the contract. No problem. Hello, I'm a Lin Group salesman, Chiu Yu. Hello, little girl, I'm Eugene from Jialong Group. Unexpectedly, Brother Zhang had actually found someone from such a small place. Mr. Eugene, please come with me. My company is not far from here, and I'm sure my colleagues will really welcome you. Half an hour later, Lin Group front office. Unauthorized persons are prohibited from entering, please make an appointment in advance. Zhong Qi, this is a customer from France, he is here to talk about cooperation. From France. I don't care who you are, nobody can enter without making an appointment registration form. But it's okay to just follow the rules. Hey. Stop. You dared to snatch my boyfriend back then, this time you have to do whatever it takes with. What kind of ghost symbol are you writing about? I'm French, that's my name. You're in Huaxia, don't you know how to write Chinese? If you can't, go away. Zhong Qi, how can you treat a customer like this? Yo. What are you doing? MANHWA. Manager Luo, your men brought in an outsider, I asked him to register. Yes, you have to register, what is you are a conman? Of course. Wait, why didn't that man register? What if he was also a conman? Are you blind? The man was taken directly by Luo's manager. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility, okay? Okay, I'm afraid she can't take responsibility. 5 minutes later, living room. Mr. Eugene, I'm really sorry, we really didn't doubt you. It's okay, let's talk about cooperation. Now, Mr. Eugene, here is the plan for this collaboration. Although it seems that the benefits may not be huge right now, but in the long run. 3 minutes later, little girl, you are very kind. Take the contract, I'll sign it. What? Want to sing right away? Really? Really? What is wrong? Isn't this a sign of cooperation? Little girl, since this project is good for both parties, why should I refuse? Great. Mr. Eugene, wait a moment, I'll ask Brother Zhang to sign a contract. You're the one who talked about cooperation with me, why call Mr. Zhang? MANHWA. Do you know how much bonus will we get from this cooperation? How many? At least this much. 3,000. That's the equivalent of 1 month's salary, right? It's not like that, Mr. Eugene. Brother Zhang offended the manager because of me, and you were also asked by Brother Zhang. I only helped with a few small things. Haha, very good. Little girl, immediately prepare the contract. Okay, thanks Mr. Eugene. It's rare to see girls with characters like that these days. Zhang's trusted girl is very good. Was cooperation rejected? I have a lot of connections, so I'm easy to get along with. No, it's been negotiated, and the contract is about to signed. Oops, I suddenly remembered that the new employee who had just joined the company couldn't sign a contract. There are provisions like this, let us sign the contract. When the manager Luo arrives we will talk her and you will be the future team leader. It's okay, let her sign it. We have to give new employee a chance, right? Manager Luo, but. Thank you Manager Luo. I will print the contract. Okay. Just watch, I will reveal the fraud you are doing. The president's office on the top floor of the Lin building. Prince, please have a seat, we have many famous scenic spots in Yingzhou. Today afternoon, we will accompany you to visit. Yes, there are indeed many typical snacks that are not available in France. Okay, Madam Lin. Doug. President Lin, Manager Luo from the business department said that there are important matters that must be reported. Get her in. President Lin, Zhang Xian from our department, committed a fraud. He was looking for a French man pretending to be a customer to sign a fake contract. Manager Luo, can you take responsibility for your words? How could Zhang Xian do such a thing? President Lin, if you don't believe me, come with me. I will show you the proof. Attention, everyone. Now in our company, there has been a scapegoat, and several unknown people has been found jointly defrauding company property. My God, who would dare to cheat company property? That person is right in front of us. There he is, Zhang Xian. You say me. Do you have any evidence? This person deliberately accused me first. The proof is in the living room. Zhang Xian, did you find the person who signed the class a contract, in just 3 days? I not fraud, what would it be called? Manager Luo, it is possible that a customer who has the ability to sign large-scale contracts is called a fraud. Ah. I know you won't admit it easily. Everyone, please look, the person who signed a contract worth hundreds of millions with our Lin Group, it came from this trash. Little Charlie, I haven't seen you in a long time. You're grown so big. Oh. Uncle Eugene, why are you here? I'm here to negotiate business, and haven't opened champagne yet. Do you still like to travel? Your dad used to talk about it. He wants you to spend a lot of time at home. Hee, I'll be home in a few days. He knew the King of France. Who was this man? Qing Jun, introduce. He is the chairman of Jialong Group, our future partner. Eugene, she is my wife Lin Qing Jun, and she is the leader of Lin's company. Is she really useful for the company? Manhua. Calm. In your opinion, how much investments can we buy from Lin this time? My dear, 3 accomplishments are enough for us to live a happy life. French is a language that not many people understand, but today I'm sure a lot of people here understand what they're talking about, right? How can you have that video? What's in the video? The content of the video is that Luo Ling and Rose are preparing to sign a fake contract to defraud company property, and then move to France, and she also says that when they get the money, she will trick you to Manhua. Calm lying on Rose's bed. Security guards, you guys can go to the 7th room in the sales department and arrest the Frenchman and don't let him escape. Yes sir. Life is so much fun. In President Lin's office. Zhang Xian, come on, have some tea. Don't make it, don't make it. You can casually call the big companies in France, but you can't stand having tea with Hee. Old rules, let's talk. Alright. I just saved Eugene and his family, and then he was so grateful to me, he listened to what I had to say. Okay, your medical skills are really good. Thank you this time too, otherwise, the Lin family will really suffer a huge loss. Are you tired lately? Manhua. Calm. You have to rest or you will get sick. Yes, I am very tired. Then, tomorrow I will take time off and you will accompany me to help heal me, okay? The next day. Manhwa. Calm. My wife is very beautiful. Manhua. Calm. Qing Han has been treating me better lately. If we continue to develop this momentum, we will soon be able to kiss. Why are you looking at me like that? Manhua. Calm. My wife, where are we going to play today? I want to go to the museum in the morning, go to the mall in the afternoon and watch a movie. Ah. How can it be a cure? But it seems boring. How about you decide where we go, okay? My wife, come here. The weather's fine, I'll get my car. Your car? Since when did you have a car? My wife, please sit down. That. Manhua. Calm. Zhang Xian, take it slow. Don't worry, wife, I'm a great driver. Manhua. Calm. I'm going speeding. Zhang Xian, where are you taking me? I heard there is bungee jumping in Haihu, do you want to try it? Ah, bungee jumping. Why, don't you dare. Ha. Who said I didn't dare? See Lake Calm Zhang Xian, this place is very high. What if you jump first? Manhua house. Calm beautiful, what you buy is a couple ticket, you have to jump with your partner boyfriend. Ready or not? There is still a chance to come back. Who will regret it? Rest area haha, you screamed really loud, didn't pee in your pants right. Manhua house. Calm. Do you want to be hit? Run. Zhang Xian, thank you for today. I've never been this happy. You're too hard at work, that place was a beautiful place near our home. If there is another chance I want to invite you, to the place that is. Manhua house. Calm. Is 3,000 enough? It's not about money, I just want you to apologize to us. Oh, why should I apologize for a problem, which money can solve? Okay, I'll give you a chance. If you don't want to apologize, just pay what we lost. Never mind, I've seen people like you so many times, you just want more money, right? Okay, 10,000 is enough. Not enough. 20,000. Still not enough. Wow, your bike only costs 200 yuan, it's good that he wants to give you that much money. Yes, isn't that more than enough? Is he a robber? Just take the money and get going. I give up. What's going on here? Please cooperate with the people concerned and do not get in the way of traffic. Officer, I accidentally hit this kid's bicycle and I offered him 20,000 yuan, but he still felt it wasn't enough and wanted me to add more. Sir, just make peace. If the compensation is paid according to the damage, the amount is much smaller than that. Let's do normal procedure. You traffic cop should have a special damage appraiser, right? Xiao Wang, how? Overall this bike didn't do much damage, only bent in 2 parts, and it cost about 10 yuan. Brother, the price you said is wrong. I recommend checking the China insurance website to see the 7th point in the insurance policy, and then recount the losses. Okay, please wait a moment. The stuff in an insurance policy is very expensive, at least 1 billion. You mean that bicycle insurance? Ha ha ha. Is the insurance policy that high? I offered you 20,000 yuan, but you don't want to, now you only get 100 yuan. Calm. I'm not kidding. It's just that your level is too low to relate to this. The Sky High insurance policy was ranked 7th, and the auction price was as high as 1.8 billion. This bike, polished by the world's top art masters, and the materials used are made of rare metals with additional inscriptions. This type of metal costs 1,000 yuan per gram, which is necessary for the instruction PF spacecraft. Sir, is this bike really yours? 1.8 billion, just for bicycles. This is my ID. If you do not believe it, you can check the information and photos in the insurance data. Officer. Why did you check the damage repeatedly just for that little bike? I still have more important business matters than this. Sir, after we discussed, the result is ready. Manhua house. Calm. Brother, please. I really can't afford it. My wife, the bicycle was given by Eugene. Didn't I save him before? So he wanted to give me something, so I just chose a bike. I never thought it was so valuable. Zhang Xian, say honestly, who are you really? Manhua house. Calm. Wife, didn't I explain it to you before? Explanation. You have a bicycle that costs more than our Lin group. Why do you want to be the son-in-law of the Li family? What is your purpose? My goal. Say it. Qinghan. My goal is you. By the way, you may not believe it, we've met before, and your image has been etched into my heart ever since. And it just so happens that the Lin family is looking for a son-in-law. I always felt you and I were in different worlds. You always try hard at doing things, but I have no parents since I was little, and am immoral. But the closer I get to you, the more unable to let you go. MANHWA. Calm. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Zhang Xian, you better act such a jerk, appearance full of affection, I feel strange. Wife, are you not blaming what's wrong with you? I never asked about your situation. But. MANHWA. Calm. If you want to chase me, you have to work hard, there are more people chasing me. MANHWA. Calm. Is this a big advance between my relationship with Qing Han? The next afternoon, according to reliable sources. Calm at 10 o'clock that evening, Thorn Peak will appear at the Abaddon factory on the northern outskirts. We'll go over there and cath that girl. From now on, everyone's phones are turned off and no external contact is allowed. Since the enemy is too strong, we only need to cooperate with the knife blade operation, and ensure your safety is the ultimate calm. Be accepted. Let's go. I want to assign Thorn Peak to eliminate the Chinese Lusha group. MANHWA. Calm. But these useless people, instead involved female tyrannosaurs. Where could she participate in such a terrifying battle? Hey. Wenru. Hey, Zhang Xian, why are you here? I'm here to pick you up. Didn't I tell you I would invite you to have dinner together? I've been waiting for you for a long time. You go home first, I still have something to do today. What are you doing? I'll take you eat hot pot. She says there is something to do, didn't you hear? Who are you? I'm talking to my girlfriend, don't interfere. Hey, watch what you say. You're a cop wanting to hit me in public. MANHWA. Calm. Wow, you're looking to die. Hey. Lower your fist. Yes, Captain. Brother, the police have work today, can you please meet Wenru another time? MANHWA. Calm. I'm worried about my girlfriend, this person doesn't seem like a good person at first. Captain, this kid, he. Brother, how about you come with us? This way, there is no delay. Hey, looks like a great solution. Doesn't this mean taking Zhang Xian to catch his own men? Next to an abandoned factory on the northern outskirts. Isn't this place too bad to be a meeting place? Little brother, the friendship between our policemen may be a little different, it takes more effort. Get into action. MANHWA. Calm. Make an ambush at each location. Little brother, wait, no matter what, you stay and watch, or we may accidentally injure you. Can I come play? I can work hard too. You think it's a game? Kid, are you trying to die? MANHWA. Calm. Do not believe. I can beat you with just one hit. You think my patience is limitless? I could have hit you. Hey. Yuping, come here. Since there is a mission here, this time I will let you go. I advise you to stay away from Wenru, you are not worthy of her. MANHWA. Calm. Zhang Xian, ignore him. That person is stubborn, and he has been bothering me ever since he arrived in Yingzhou. In the future I will not allow you to communicate with him. HMMP, what does this have to do with you? You are a married man, do you consider me your girlfriend? MANHWA. Calm. That. But Zhang Xian, if you divorce her you can do whatever you said. How? With this police uniform, I can wash and cook for you at home every day. About that. Let's talk slowly from now on, don't you think I'm not such a bastard? Okay, honestly, what are you looking for today? Of course I'm here to say you it's too much for you to fight Thorn Peak. MANHWA. Calm. What? Do you know that? Thorn Peak will not appear. Instead, another group of underground troops will come, they will definitely be in conflict with a sharp edge. You will get hurt if you stay here. What are they like? Is it similar to Quadrupole? Similar to Black Thunder, but it was the lowest tier underground power. Are the leading associations in Ningxia province considered low level? How about you? Thorn Peak is your subordinate, is she also the lowest tier? Me. If I actually. Already. They are coming. They are. Manhua House. Calm Quicksand. How to do it? The Quicksand group is not a good group. Once conflicts arise, the newcomers to our team will suffer. We can't let newcomers get hurt. Drop your weapons. Stop. I'm Jean Xan, captain of Team 3. You guys entered China's territory illegally, shouldn't it be according to the rules? If you understood the rules, you wouldn't here to protect a murderer like Thorn Peak. Thorn Peak has killed our leader, and I will cut off her head and the blood staining the flag to erase the humiliation. If you interfere in this matter, the dignity of our Quicksand group should not be trampled by anyone. Manhua House. Calm, wait, our goal is the same. Ha. Ha. I don't mean to mock you, if your leader is killed by a woman, what other dignity is there to talk about? Isn't that right, Captain? You will die. Those who despise Quicksand's reputation will die. Manhua House. Calm. Quicksand. Our goal is Thorn Peak. Why do we have to fight? So. Your team trampled on my dignity from Quicksand, today is sure to pay off. What results do you want? I want him dead. I know that I was a little overboard, but the captain wouldn't really leave me here, right? Ding dong. Ding dong. Manhua House. Kam Zhongxian. Where are you? There is an assignment scheduled for you. My wife, wait. I'll be right back. Brother, you guys talk first, I have something to do, so I asked my girlfriend to go first. It's over. Does this kid really think of this as a police-friendly meeting? Idiot. Want to run away? Watch out. Manhua House. Calm, advancing at once, I'm in a hurry. Attack him. Kill him. For the honor of Quicksand. A lot of crap. Even though I don't want to interfere, but if you want to choose your own path of death, I cannot prevent it. Doug. Manhua House. Calm. Brother, is this what you said earlier? This is an extremely violent Quicksand organization, how can it be defeated like this? Yeah, it's been a long time since I practiced, so I'm a little rusty. This friendship test is over, can we go? Manhua House. Calm, certainly can. Please. After a few days I finally got another assignment. Hengyuan Trade Company. Hengyuan Trading, isn't this Qin Ro Company? Hello, I'm Zhang Xian, marketing company. Lin, your company has contacted my company. Okay, please sit there for a moment. Zhang Xian. Sister. This person was the one who got me kicked out of Lin's company. He came here to cooperate, help me to take revenge on him. Manhua House. Calm. Oh, how are you going to get revenge? I want him out of Lin's company. Alright, let me think about it. Sister, help me. Yesterday, I bought a new Hermes, I think it is quite suitable for you, how about I bring it tomorrow? Oops, sister, why do you say that? There's no need to rush over the Hermes bag, I'll get your revenge. Manhua House. Calm. Did you bring a joint project file? This time Lin's company intends to. Okay, give me the project files, what can a marketing like you know? Why is this woman so grumpy, is she suffering from menopause? I still have something to do. So I won't waste time with you. You can come back and wait news from me. Okay, I'll come again this afternoon. Hey, President Qin, Lin's people are here. Yes, that guy's attitude is so bad, even if he doesn't say anything, he's actually planning to tease President Qin. You must meet company chairman Lin for Justice T. Manager Li, don't worry, even though we Heng Yuan are lower than Lin, we are not afraid of them. I'm going to Lin's company this afternoon and ask them for an explanation. 7. Thank you Miss Qin. Manhua House. Calm. Zhang Xian, isn't it easy to crush you? Zhang Xian. Calm. I didn't expect to see you here. Why don't you call me first? Is he specially here to see me? I'm here to discuss business on behalf of Lin's company. Seeing that your company seems to have a lot of stuff lately. Are you marketing Lin's company? Yes, have you heard of me? I heard from Manager Li that the cooperation between you guys seems a little unpleasant. Zhang Xian, even me. How could I persecute Li Mei? Yes, not calculated and unpleasant. I've corrected the plan and brought it back. But I haven't been able to call Manager Li in the afternoon. She must be busy. Busy. Wait, I'll call her. Manager Li, where are you? President Qin, I'm talking about business. I know cooperation with Lin's company is very important, so I went to Lin's company, but Zhang Xian actually asked me to stay with him. Oh, you know that Li Mei is not that kind of person. This. If Zhang Xian wasn't in front of me, I would have been fooled. It seems Manager Li has some prejudice against BIP. By the way, do you want to know where Manager Li is now? Manhua House. Calm, should we go and see it together? Do you know? Right here. By the way, Zhang Xian, you are a legendary figure in the financial world, why did you go to Lin to work in the marketing? Manhua House. Calm. No way, my wife let me go. What? Break. Watch out. Are you not feeling well? Should I drive? Manhua House. Calm, it's okay, fine. He is married. About that. Your wife Lin is also working, what is she doing? Qin Ro, don't give up on your chem, there will be a chance. Lin Qinhan, she must have a lot of cooperation in the future. Why should it be her? Manhua House. Calm, all over Yingzhou City, except Fot the proud daughter, who else is worthy of this man? Sister, what do you think about Zhang Xian? He must have been expelled, President Qin is a famous person. Madam, this is the VIP room, you can't enter bang. Manager Li. Is this what you said about business? It's work time now. President Qin, listen to my explanation. There's no need to explain, Manager Li, what you did nearly caused the company a huge loss. I will sue you with this, you are just waiting to receive subpoenas. President Qin, give me another chance. Manhua House. Calm, Manager Li, I forgot to tell you that President Qin and I actually friends. Unfortunately, why did you have to Zhong Qi? It turned out that he and Miss Qin known each other for a long time. How dare I do this? Zhong Qi, this is all your fault. Just wait, you till this problem is over. Talking about business, King Han must be very happy. Central Hospital. Chairman Ma. Genius young doctor, I've been waiting for you. However, the location of this tumor is special, if not careful it can cause massive bleeding. The doctors at the hospital, no one dared to act rashly. Little genius doctor, we can only rely on you. Don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. Zhang Xian. Milan. I'm so scared. Don't worry, it's just a minor surgery, and you'll be fine after sleep. Prepare for surgery right away, I'll take care of it. Zhang Xian. Already up. Are you thirsty? How is my situation? The tumor has been successfully removed, but you need to get plenty of rest. I'll buy you supplements, and ask Qing Han to visit you. No. I don't want her to worry. Don't worry, I personally performed the surgery, the wound is so small, you'll be able to wake up in a few days. You can rest. If Qing Han finds out I'm hiding this from her, she can hate me. He said he did the operation on me earlier. Has he seen everything? In front of the Lin Company door at night. Chicken stew and melatonin drinks will replenish the nutrition of Milan's body. Who was that person, and on what business did he meet Qing Han? Nantian, why are you here? Nantian, it's a holiday, I want to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time, Qing Han, you are still very beautiful. Hee, Miss Lin, let me tell you that since you last went to the team. Our captain grins looking at your photos every day. Be our sister-in-law, so we don't have to worry about the captain's food and drink. Xiaoqian. Qing Han, don't listen to the nonsense. Are you busy today? Why don't you call Milan and we have dinner together? We haven't seen each other in a while. About that. Sorry, Qing Han doesn't have time tonight. Who are you? Manhua. Calm. Qing Han, is it true that you are married? Yes, I was busy so I didn't have time to tell you. Miss Lin, why did you marry someone like this? Is he comparable to our captain? Hey, keep your words in front of me, it's not your right to speak. My wife, our time is limited, let's hurry home and make soup, after that we visit Milan, in the hospital. What? Milan. 2 minutes later, the hospital where Milan is located. Wah. Milan. Why didn't you tell me? Qing Han, why are you crying? Why did you ask Zhang Xian not to tell me about your situation? If it weren't for Zhang Xian, how could have we met? The doctor told me that no one can do surgery in the whole hospital. It all depends on Zhang Xian's abilities. I am your husband, you don't need to thank me. It's late at night, we have to go home too. Tomorrow we will visit Milan again. Help. Help. What happened? Big. Help me. Manhua. Calm. I advise you not to interfere or I'll play with the woman next to you. What are you saying? Are you crazy? Try saying that again. I will rip your mouth. Dare to hit me. Is that your only ability? A lot of crap. What are you doing? What happened? What are you doing? Get down quickly. Officer, help me. Someone wants to kill me. Manhua. Calm. Officer, you caught the wrong person, the man who tried to rape the woman there. What else can you say? Let's go. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. I'm being framed by someone. Can't you tell what's right and what's wrong, deliberately slandering Zhang Xian? Unauthorized persons are prohibited from interfering. Anyone who tries to block the officers will be detained. Qing Han, don't worry, they won't be able to do anything against me. Go home ahead and wait for me to come home. Bullshit, get in the car. Zhang Xian, you idiot, is still trying to comfort me. Tombe, calm. Don't worry, I'll set you free. Ning Xiao, that man was taken to military headquarters. What should I do? Watch him, don't let people visit him, let him suffer more there. Okay. Ning Xiao. Zhang Xian. You have embarrassed me in front of so many people. Why is he with Qing Han? Who is this person? Who is he? Ah. He was just the son-in-law of the Lin family. Ning Xiao, you came. Ning Xiao. Lin Qing Han, I've wanted to ask you this for a long time. How could trash like him is your husband? Ning Xiao. Watch your words. Kid, if you have the ability, don't hide behind that woman, come on over here and we play. Ning Xiao, you. Don't be angry, my wife, he's right, I can't hide behind you. Qing Han, I'm very popular so. Manhua House. Calm as your husband, taking out this trash ID only natural. Rock climbing. Racing car. Archery. Manhua House. Calm wow, Xiao Ning has been defeated. Zhang Su.N, I will take revenge on you. Silver State Police Department. Officer, my husband Zhang Xian is not at fault, I will file a lawsuit and want to see him now I know. But that person was caught by the military and we couldn't do anything. Military. They have no right to do this. Quickly contact them and ask them to free my husband without any injuries about that. In the middle of the night, what are you fighting about? What happened? This woman said that her husband was slandered and taken away by the military. Lin Qinghan. If it's her husband, then Zhang Xian. He was caught. Miss Lin, don't worry, I'll help you to contact the military right away. I am sorry to bother you. Can't meet him. Can't see him for some reason. I don't care, I have to meet him, tonight if not, something embarrassing will happen, don't blame me. Miss Lin, I will go to the military base right now, I will let you know when things come. This cannot be tolerated, even if Zhang Xian is taken to the military headquarters, I will release him. Why do I feel that Police Officer Han cares more about Zhang Xian than I do? China's Capital Security Department. This time I hope everyone pays attention to the problem of national borders. Okay, the meeting is over. Hellwalker. Manhua House. Calm. What do you mean? Are you ready to tear the covenants and endure the wrath of the world? Our boss is now slandered, framed and locked up by your country's military. What did you mean just now? What? In 4 hours I will be waiting for good news from you. If not, then you want to start a war. Manhua House. Calm. Immediately prepare a plane for me. I will go to Ningxia Military Region. Military Area Interrogation Room. Calm. Why didn't he react at all? He should be in pain. The temperature of this lamp is close 6000 K, and it can light a cigarette. He has been claustrophobic for 23 hours, can he withstand such a strong light? Increase the power of the lights. I will roast him alive. Yes sir. Click. 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 Manhua House. Kang Zhang Xian, ever since I was a child, no one has dared to embarrass me in public. You're just a son-in-law, and dare to fight me. I want you to know what an insurmountable problem is. Brack. Who are you? Ningxia Military Region is my territory, how dare you guys do this to me? Let me go. What are you saying? Ningxia Military Area is your territory. Manhua House. Calm. Leader, Inuzi, he's just talking nonsense, please don't be taken seriously. Who are you interrogating? Quickly turn off the light. I have to quickly take it off if not. Sleep. Manhua House. Calm. Hey, this is a matter of our military, who you guys dare to interfere with? You bastards. Ah. Dad, why did you hit me? Do you know who he is? The person you caught was Minister Guo's acquaintance. How could it be? Zhang Xian, who was only a son-in-law, could know someone. Hurry up and open the door. It is okay. Milan. I feel useless. The whole night passed, and there was still no news about Zhang Xian. Ha, Zhang Xian. Did you fight with Qinghan? Did you scold Qinghan? Don't try to cheer me up. Zhang Xian. Qinghan, sorry for worrying you. Manhua House. Calm Zhang. Zhang Xian. You're finally back. Are you hurt? Have they humiliated you? They finally admitted they were wrong and let me go. Nothing happened, I had a big meal there. Well, look at you, crying like a little cat, ugly. Huh. You are ugly. MANHWA. Come, yes, I am ugly, but I have such a beautiful wife. By the way, do you know the policewoman named Han Wenru? She looks very worried when she finds out that you are being arrested by military police. There have been many misunderstandings with this police officer before, and if the misunderstandings are resolved, the policemen will become friends. But don't look like friends. At 10 at night, the Water Village Villa area. You are my horizon. Luckily didn't wake Ching Han calm. Hello, what's up? Big sale. Zhang Xian bastard. Why didn't you call me when you were released? Don't you take seriously? Hurry to my house in 20 minutes, otherwise I will tell your wife about our relationship. There is no other choice. Han Wenru's house. Han Wenru. Zhang, let's see how I punish you today. I want you to get out of bed. 6 o'clock the next morning. Han. Huh, why is it so quiet? It's Zhang Xian, I want to cook a meal for you, but that's the last. I can only practice martial arts, so I'll be participating in the Sharp Blade member appraisal. Keys and everything is in the shoe cabinet, and there are some flower pots that I care for. If I come back and see the flowers die, I won't forgive you. Have you left? Big. Captain Han, once you leave this time, you won't be able to come back in a year or two. During the evaluation period you are prohibited from using cell phones. Is it okay for your boyfriend to leave you? Outside the villa. Zhang Xian, I finally got out of the hospital today. You have make good food for me later. I just had soup today, but I'm still hungry. Okay, I'll cook boiled pork, pork ribs, and spicy fish. Huh, Jiang Jing. Aren't you protecting Qing Han? Why are you here? Mr. Zhang, President Lin asked me help you. I just picked up Milan from the hospital. My wife cares for me even more. Watch out. There are assassins. On the left. Jiang Jing, stay here, protect Milan. Very fast. Where are you running away? Rose. Nothing, it's almost dinner time. Let us go home. Nantian, then I'll go first, and we'll meet again next time. Zhang Xian must have been thinking about something when he saw me and Nantian having a normal dinner with friends. Is that wrong? Wasn't Zhang Xian too much? If it weren't for your help last time, he would still be in prison. 7. How can trash like him, with Miss Lin He? It's not good to say that, it's about feelings. MANHWA. Calm, I think he must have tricked Mrs. Lin. So I have a plan, so that you can get Miss Lin like this. Then. Okay. Let's do as you say. Abandoned factory time. Afternoon. I'm not dead yet. Didn't I get beaten by that person? Who brought me here? Where do you want to go? Who are you? If you don't let me go, organization will come here to free me. Brother, they have come. The sky is full of roses, and the rose with thorns has come. You really have nowhere to spend more. MANHWA. Calm, unexpectedly, you guys are waiting to attack us. Let's talk about what the guy who caught our members wanted. It's very simple, just tell me who the employer is. Everyone knows the rules of the underground world. We never revealed who ordered us to carry out the attack. Unfortunately, that can't be. MANHWA. Calm, I can only hold back all of you who came here. Aren't you too greedy? Ning province is our region of thorn rose. So pity. Such a beautiful beauty. Brother, eat it, continue later. It's time to work. Manhua house. Calm. You. Hellwalker. Who exactly is Lin Qinghan? How can Hellwalker serve her? Kill. Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. A dragon has inverted scales, it will get angry if anyone touches it. Anyone who offends our brother-in-law, must pay in blood. Lin Qinghan's villa Zhangxian, time to eat. What's wrong with you, since coming home you didn't speak a word? Manhua house. Calm, you guys, please eat first, I have business. I don't know how Bai Chicha is. Could it be that APRT from Yanjing? Su, there was someone else who wanted Lin Qinghan's life. I have to find the person behind all of this, otherwise Qinghan's life will be in danger. Qinghan, what's wrong with him? You guys fought. Huh, he was angry because he saw eating together with Nantian. What? Qinghan, didn't he tell you? An assassin just attacked us. He immediately looked for you that fast because he was afraid you were in danger. What? I even bomb him. Manhua house. Calm. Next morning, Blue Heart, 9,999 roses that you want, are ready. I'll do everything you say. Boss, when she's on stage, there are always so many roses sown, and that feeling is all given by someone else. Mr. Su, I'm just kidding. Are you taking it seriously? Blue Heart. White Rose Head. Blue Heart, even if you're kidding, I'm trying my best to satisfy you. My heart for you, like these flowers, never fades. Brother, don't force that woman. Manhua house. Calm. Your name is Lan Xian, right? Note. The girl's name is Lan Xian, or in English is Blue Heart. Our boss wants to talk to you about something. Who are you? How dare you steal my goddess? I don't accept it. All right, I'll meet him. Manhua house. Calm. VV, what? My goddess just left with them. One question, before the elevator reaches the top floor, if you can come up with an answer that satisfies me, there's no need for violence. Who sent you to Yingzhou City? This island is called the Island of Light. Climbing to the light of symbolizes strength and high status, and is the dream of all underground powers. Manhua house. Calm. The owner of the sacred ring is the ruler of the Island of Light. Let's talk about who gave you this task. Calm. My client was wearing a mask, and I couldn't see her face. She pledges to all the organizations in the Northwest. Anyone who can complete the task within the set time can stay on the Island of Light. Is there a way to meet her? This was actually commissioned by Hellwalker Calm. She said that after 7 days, if the task was not completed, she would call us again. Don't tell anyone what happened today, otherwise. Don't worry, I got it. Calm. We'll meet again in 7 days. Master Xixia. He's coming. The Lin building. Oh. Nantian was waiting for me. What is wrong? Manhua house. Calm. Qinghan, the team suddenly assigned a training mission, which is about firefighting and disaster relief and hostage rescue. I want to borrow your building for the practicing site. Okay, no problem. I can also take this opportunity to pay more attention to the company's employees against fires. Thank you very much, Qinghan. See you this afternoon. How? Miss Lin didn't reject you, right? As long as you flaunt what you have learned taking advantage of the training situation, you will definitely be able to crush Zhangxian. Do not panic. Don't push each other. Take the safe path and cover your nose with a damp cloth. The smoke was so thick, it seemed that Nanshan's training had started. CEO's office. Calm. Why can't the security room door be opened? Forget it, let's go back to the office and see how Nan Tian will save. Please stay calm, don't panic. The rescue team has arrived. The fire will be extinguished soon. Looks like someone is on the roof. Manhua House. Calm, hurry up and save that person. Manhua House. Calm, Captain. The wind was very strong. The flames rapidly and began to spiral out of control. Boss, I'll report to my sister-in-law when I just get back. Is there a kingly attitude? What kind of attitude do you want in front of a wife, king of bullshit? Huh, why are there so many people in front? Boss. Looks like there's a fire. This is the Lin building. The company employees have been evacuated. She should be fine, right? Why did it burn? Where's Miss Lin? Be open. This door won't open for a while. The flames were already expanding. In 1 minute it would be even more dangerous to save Qing Han. I have to find another way. Manhua House. Calm. Downstairs, don't stop, let me in. Captain, calm down, take no more chances. The fire door couldn't be opened at all. After all this time, Miss Lin might not be able to get out. I knew this would happen, so I didn't open the fire door beforehand. Unable to get out, how could she not come out? Look. Who is that? Manhua House. Calm, someone actually climbed up to the top. My God, how dare he be in such a high place? That person is dying. Manhua House. Calm. Qing Han, where are you? In the bathroom. Cough. Cough. Am I dying? I do not want. Manhua House. Calm, it's hard to find someone you can count on. I've treated he badly for a long time, but I haven't embraced he very well. I didn't even apologize for what happened yesterday. I want to travel the world with him, sit on a mahogany chair and have a Coke together. I really want to have breakfast every morning. Unfortunately, there may not be another chance to make it happen. Calm. Qing Han, I'll get you out of here. Calm. Manhua House. Calm. The 8th floor of the Lin building. Qing Han, are you okay? Qing Han. Get up. Don't out here. Inhaling a large amount of poisonous smoke was different from other symptoms. If she fainted for a long time, even a god would not be able to heal her. I have to quickly wake up Qing Han. Qing Han. Wake up. Manhua House. Calm. In despair, she appeared before me like an angel. And now, I stand at the top of the world, but I can't protect you. Zhang. Zhang Xian. You just kissed me. Thankfully. You are okay. You got caught. Zhang Xian, it's good that you are here. Calm. With the anti-fire protection system, how can a fire occur? Lin's friend Nan Tian borrowed this building for a fire drill. Nan Tian. You bastard Nan Tian, you come here. Zhang Xian. Watch your manners. Get off. How dare you attack the police? Look around you. Try to attack me again. Calm. I'll give you 3 seconds, don't blame me if you don't lower your gun. I will not lower my weapon, so what are you going to do? Ah, you will soon find out. Impossible, even the captain couldn't take the gun out of my hand that easily. How did he do it? What are you doing? Put down your weapon. Manhua House. Calm, hands on head and squat. Zhang Xian, I didn't know you could do that. Aren't you shooting me? Shoot it. Okay. What? Manhua House. Calm. Zhang Xian, For Qinghan's sake. I won't kill you, but from now on, I don't want to see you anymore. You don't deserve to see her again. Manhua House. Calm. Sorry. Don't apologize. Boom. I was overconfident. How could the man that Qinghan liked was just an ordinary person? Manhua House. Calm. Zhang Xian risked his life to save me. Qinghan, are you awake? I will put ointment for burns on your face. After you sleep the wound will heal. Calm. Only he's a man who wants to do all this just for me. Having him by my side is probably the happiest thing in my life. What is wrong? Why are you crying? It is okay. You're wrong, I didn't cry. My husband, can we take a walk? Manhua House. Calm. Husband. Qinghan, call me husband. I'm not hallucinating. What did you say? My husband, will you accompany me? The rebuilding of the Lin building has been almost half a month and I haven't played out in a while. I want. My wife, you can go anywhere you want. But you have obey if I apply this ointment, so that your face doesn't leave a scar. MANHWA. Calm. By the way, my husband, the person who at that time call you boss, is he your friend? Why don't you introduce him to me? You mean Bai Qi? That kid is not doing his job well, why should I introduce him to you? My husband, I got to know your friend. How about tomorrow when I got out of the hospital, we invite your friends to eat together? Okay, I'll call him, and say if you want to buy him a meal, he'll be happy. What? Sister-in-law invited me to dinner together. Why are you screaming? It's because I'm so excited. This is the first time I've officially met sister-in-law. Boss has to notify the matter as soon as possible, they must have an even bigger reaction than me. My lord, this is already the 73rd outfit that you tried on, are you still not satisfied? Manhua House. Calm. Tomorrow my sister-in-law invites us to dinner. I can't wear embarrassing clothes. Immediately design clothes that can satisfy me. Redhead lock. Not bad, there it is. Manhua House. Calm. Poseidon Tier. Mr. Poseidon, are you going to meet the head of state with such meticulous preparation? Which head of state can take this seriously? Tomorrow is the day my sister-in-law invites us to dinner. Miss, tomorrow is the day of worship, will you still go? Manhua House. Calm. Manhua House. Calm. She. Manhua House. Calm. In the sky. Future. Future, that high-tech tool, the flight suit will be like a long skirt, so beautiful. Manhua House. Calm. Plaque. You mean, I'm a little worse than her? You two are both beautiful. Old witch, have you ruined all the dresses of the moon god temple? Who do you call an old witch? Manhos. Calm. You are already over 40 years old, what else is a suitable nickname other than an old witch? You stinky little girl, your body still hasn't grown perfectly right. Yo, is there a fight here? How long have they been fighting? About 3 minutes, by the way. Ferret, the last time you said that you invested 30 billion NI my fleet, don't lie. Isn't it just 30 billion, the check was written a long time ago. Who told you not to take it? Not sincere. Let's go, there will be a time for reunion. Don't let the boss and sister-in-law wait too long. Come on, don't cause trouble. Manhua House. Calm. Sinkai Hotel. Husband, what does your friend like? Just order the food, they are not picky about food manhwaes. Calm. Is that all right? Today is the first time I met your friend's waiter. Apparently there is Miss Lin here. Aren't you supposed to have died from the building fire? Manhua house. Calm Zhu Ziyu. Yes, luckily I survived. What is wrong? Do you want this private room too? How could I dare to take your private room? Besides that. Then hurry up and go. Don't block the door. Calm. Lin Qinghan, so this is how your husband is behaving, very inappropriate, and you just watch. Sorry, family matters, my husband is in charge. Calm. So you treat the elders in the family the same way. Okay. Both of you, just wait and don't regret it. Qinghan, who is she? Very arrogant. She's my cousin, I don't know she's here. Was she the one who bothered us on a date at a French restaurant? Calm. Boss. Wife, let's forget your cousin's problem first. My friends have arrived. Come here and greet my wife. We've come. Boss. Manhua house. Calm sister-in-law. Thank you for inviting us. I felt like I'm the gangster's sister-in-law. Sinkai Hotel. Manhos. Calm. Hidden killer. Information from our spy, that woman is inside. The organization of Thorny Roses has failed in completing its task. There must be someone protecting this woman. Calm. Come on in, stay alert. Yes sir. This time we will kill everyone protects that woman. This mission must succeed. There is no word fail. Hotel 95 Supreme Private Room. I heard there is a drink in China, which is quite strong, why don't we try it on my brothers? The redhead's mental strength was different from that of ordinary people, and when he said this all of a sudden, he must have realized something abnormal. Forget it, if there is something let them solve it. This hotel doesn't sell that drink, my wife let's go out to buy it. Okay. Calm. According to our spies, there are other people, who are with the target, still want to continue. Kill all. Boom. They come. Who are you? Husband, why do you have so many friends, what do they do? The red-haired man was a wealthy second generation, Ferez was a wealthy native, Poseidon was a sailor who was often active in the Atlantic Ocean, and Future was involved in scientific research. I met people who used to live without a permanent residence and traveled the world. Then let me ask a question. The person we want to kill is the possessor of the 6 king rings. Manhua house. Calm. How, can you say it now? That. Miss Cixia. Miss Cixia who entrusted us to kill a woman named Lin Qinghan. How frightening is this woman's identity to be able to eat at the same table as 6 kings. I shouldn't have taken this assignment. Could she be the one? Manhua house. Calm. The charm of Sesha, the owner of the Ring Island of Light. 2 minutes later. Damn, no wonder if Dark Knight and Thorn may fail, unless the Satan rumors come directly, otherwise who will die? Fortunately, the kings found it difficult to kill and clean the blood in the hotel, otherwise we would have died. Manhua house. Calm. Where do you want to go? You. Hellwalker, it's everywhere. Manhua house. Calm. Half an hour later. Boss. This drink has a very strong taste. Hey. I'll buy all these drinks, so I can be satisfied drinking them on the way home. Alright. My husband. They are inside. My husband, Qinghan, and her husband work together to harass me, will you take my revenge? Come on, Lin is just a small businessman in a remote area. Can the sky be turned over? Manhua house. Calm. I didn't expect that there would be so many people. Let's take a look at the situation first. Zhu Ziyu, what's wrong with you? I just wanted to introduce my husband to you. My name is Fu Ting, chairman of the Puyin Group in Ningxia province. Fu Ting. My husband, look at these people, all of them are wearing weird costumes, and they are the same clothes as people with brain disabilities. Aren't they embarrassing? Zhu Ziyu, show your respects towards others. Manhua. Calm apologize to my husband's friend. Apology. Hey Lin Qinggan, you are just a small company, with assets of only tens of billions. What makes you so arrogant? We Puyin Group have hundreds of billions of funds circulating. If I want, I can put pressure on your company. How, did you hear what my husband said? That girl is very beautiful. Manhua. Calm. If I can catch their attention, it would be nice to spend a spring night with them. Brack. Whatever you do, Lin is not afraid of you. But now. Get out of this room. Let's go, I don't want to be in this room. It was necessary, after sister-in-law arrived on the island, the generals and heads of state would tremble when they saw this aura. Unexpectedly, when sister-in-law gets angry, she has an aura that can scare them off. My wife, don't be angry, sit down. They are just two clowns. I'm really sorry, our first dinner, there were things that were not fun. Sister-in-law, it's okay, you don't have to apologize. Cheers. Let's have a drink. Let's just say nothing happened. Calm. Half an hour later, husband, let's find a place to rest. I can't wait. Ha ha ha, you little fairy, am I still not satisfying you? I want to book the most luxurious room. It's a shame, even though Zhu Ziyu looks beautiful, she is still far behind the two girls. Sorry, sir, your card was blocked. Try this one. Manhwa. Calm. The balance is not sufficient. Inadequate balance. There are hundreds of billions on that card. Sorry sir, your balance is not enough. Why don't you try again? No need to try again, boss. Fu, 5 minutes ago, Farith imposed stock oppression on your company, then bought and sold it, and donated it to a residential area in the mountains. Manhua. Calm. Now you have lost all your money. Are you kidding? My Puyin Group has a market value of hundreds of billions, no way. Rings. 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 Hello, Dad, son, we are bankrupt, our shares are suppressed and all our shares that are scattered are all bought up by foreign companies and they donate the money. Hurry up and find a place to hide, we won't be able to return it in this life. What? Our family went bankrupt. Husband, what's wrong? Is the room not booked yet? Manhua. Calm. What happened? This is your fault. Got me in trouble with these people and you are asking what is wrong. Manhua. Calm sir, I was influenced by this woman. As long as you return my assets, I can be a cow or a horse for you. Then be a cow and a horse for me. But are you worthy? Lin Qinghan's villa. Calm. Walk slowly, Qinghan, you drank too much. Husband, if it weren't for Bai Qi who told me, I wouldn't know if you stopped smoking for me and changed all your vices for me. I will do anything for you. My husband. Mua. Manhua. Calm. Good night. My wife. What is wrong? Lately, the weather is getting cold, and I always wake up at night. Do you want to sleep together? Manhua. Calm, you're not officially after me yet. Chasing. Hello boss, you asked about Fu Ting this afternoon, right? The man burst into tears, holding his head in regret. No. I want to ask how to chase girls. Boss, you are known as a female conqueror, have you never chased a grill before? Nonsense, the daughter of the British royal family, the girl from the Swedish royal family, weren't they the ones who teased first? Manhua. Calm. According to my experience, just give them money. This kid doesn't know anything about women. It seems that I have never given Qinghan a present. In that case, you want to unilaterally cancel the contract. President Lin, we are farmers, and we don't understand many things. Before the springs were dug in the mountains, we didn't know that they were so valuable. Manhua. Calm now. So many companies are rushing to our place, and the price that your Lin company is offering may be a little lower than theirs. Secretary Zhao. We have started the price clearly. If it weren't for our Lin company helping you build the road, no company will ever cooperate with you. Come on, you did it yourself, I didn't ask at all. Okay, alright. Secretary Zhao, I congratulate you on working with other companies. Manhua. Calm. Okay, thanks. Hey, Xiaozheng, what you said is true, she is here, just as you wanted. I turned down her offer, the funds you mentioned last time. President Lin, if we really let other companies take on this project, we will lose a lot. Manhua. Calm. The spring is our company that has found it. There's a business meeting tomorrow. I'll call Mr. Qin from Hengyuan. This time, I really need his help. President Lin, would you like to? Well, the person behind Mr. Qin, who could make such a brilliant suggestion to blow up the mountain, he must have a solution. Calm, but I don't know if he wants to help us. Silver State Business Meeting. Zhang Xian, business meetings like this must be very boring for you. Thank you for coming with hahaha, my wife, you are very beautiful. I have to take care of you. President Lin, come here, only you haven't gathered yet. Hey, Jiang Yan, wait a moment. Senior, this is the Zhang Xian that I talked about a lot at that time. Zhang Xian, this is Senior Kong and Senior Wu. The two old men were extraordinary figures in the investment circle of Yinzhou, but then retreated behind the scenes to provide opportunities for the young. Hello, Mr. Kong, Mr. Wu. Manhua. Kong brother Zhang Xian, these are some of the projects that the two of us are working on recently. After listening to your achievements, how about you take a look at this project? Mr. Kong, we are still not sure if this project will make any money or not. I'm sure one of these projects will make some money. What are you so sure of? I believe one is in line with national policy, and the other is based on market research. Okay, I'll explain in detail. First of all, this electronics factory has a large investment and a long return on investment. Unless the capital is strong, it will only lose money under the current competitive pressures. Manhua. Calm. Amazing, so amazing. If it weren't for your analysis, we might have made the wrong choice. Haha, it's like the rear waves of the Yangtze are pushing the waves ahead, and the front waves are crashing to death on the shore. As expected of the person who made the proposal to blow up the mountain. Don't praise me too much, I'm still not as good as you guys. Oh, it's almost time. My wife is there. I would be worried if I can't find her later when we have a chance to meet again. Let's have a drink together. I never thought that his wife was also a businessman here. With his help it was only a matter of waiting for the man to take over as President Lin. Yes, the current generation needs someone like him. I don't think he will want to take the place of President Lin. Ha. Qin Ro, why do you think that? His name is Zhang Xian, the son-in-law of the Lin family. He has no background. Does Miss Lin want to bring that lowly man to the upper class? Even if you gave him 10M, are you sure he will invest? Is he actually son-in-law? I thought he was a man who had a great background. It was just an ordinary man. Zheng Chu. What kind of person is my husband? You have no right to comment. Zhang Xian, weren't you good at acting in the restaurant that day? Why don't you speak today? You're hiding behind a woman. Just waste time talking to garbage like you. Manhua. Calm. Trash. When can you buy a Lamborghini with your own money? Wow, Mr. Zheng, did you buy a new car again? My company is in good shape, and my car is just a new $6 million supercar. Brother Zhang Xian, you are here. They are. You went too hastily earlier. We still have questions we want to ask you. Uncle Kong, Uncle Wu, you two are talented people. What would you like to ask me? Of course, to ask about investment. Not long ago, Zhang Xian told us his opinion on investing. I am so ashamed. Both of our talents were still far behind this little brother. Do you understand investing? Zhang Xian didn't just understand. Miss Lin, the suggestion to blow up the Mutin was made by Zhang Xian. But to my surprise, he is your own husband, but why did I even tell you? That is you. He. Indeed I remember that time Zhang Xian tried to help me find a solution and I told him if you don't understand don't create trouble. The person I'm looking for is by my side Mr. Zhang. You said earlier that Zhang Xian is a lowly person but look now, he is very good at investing. That's right, the idea of blowing the mountain is brilliant, making the company a top class in Yingzhou, Lamborghini is nothing. Get off. What do? Do I have to tell you? Mr. Zhang, I am your fan. Mr. Zhang, I'm from Jinlin Yogurt. I want to ask you to be our special consultant, 100,000 yuan per class. Mr. Zhang. I have a plan, don't worry, say them one by one. Glek, these people are so enthusiastic. Fine, but I don't know how much to charge for the services I provide. Husband, this is a gift for you. Husband, you are amazing. The problem about this resort, it turns out that you solve it. I'm just giving advice, but if you kiss me again, I will give you the best plan for the development of Lin's company. Tell me, that is your relationship with Qin Ro just friend? I met him at the orphanage, then. You are the most beautiful cloud in my sky. My wife, Bai Qi called. I'll pick up the phone first. Boss, the White Rose of Thorn Rose contacted me, and the other party asked them to arrive at Ungshi. We asked the person behind the scenes yesterday, and their identity is a bit special. MANHWA. Come Sija, you go first, I'll catch up. How is that possible? She's the one. Okay, boss. Husband, what's wrong? I have urgent business, I'll go first. Wait. My husband, be careful, don't worry, I'll be back soon. Mr. Zheng, I've brought her. This is for you, remember to keep it a secret, no need to worry, no one will know about this. It looks like Qin Ro. Something happened to her. Bitch, you made me look stupid on purpose, right? Wait until I finish playing with you, and then throw you in the street, let you enjoy this embarrassing taste. MANHWA. Calm. Zhang Xian, why are you here? Get out of here. Qin Ro, you are lucky that I saw you, otherwise you will suffer. Fainting. Fortunately, this was just ordinary medicine, and she should be able to wake up soon enough. Buzzing. Boss, I'm here, where's boss now? I'm on my way there. Mr. Zhang, President Qin is missing, do you know where she is? MANHWA. Kong Qin Ro is inside, she is not feeling well, you can take care of her. Help. Help. Zhang Xian tried to rape President Qin. What? Look at the CCTV cameras. Calm. I didn't expect Zhang Xian to be such a person, even though admired him earlier. We cannot know what is in someone's heart. Hey, it looks like President Lin's charm isn't as great as she thought. Or, someone who is used to eating at home, likes to steal fish outside. Zheng Chu. The matter is still not clear, please don't talk nonsense. MANHWA. Calm. Sorry, the number you are calling cannot be reached, please try again later. Zhang Xian, why don't you pick up the phone? Are you really that kind of person? But I don't care, you have sacrificed a lot for me, this time I will take care of you. Mr. Yi, I want you to eliminate all evidence against Zhang Xian. It doesn't matter what the fee is. I understand. I will do the best. MANHWA. Calm. Shit. The battery of this cell phone does not last long. Boss, what will you say when you meet Seja later? I don't know yet, let's talk about it later on the Island of Light. There are 10 king rings, and the owner of the colorful king ring can immediately veto decisions made by 5 or less king ring owners. MANHWA. Calm, she is Seja's charm. She, never speaking, always carried out Lord Satan's every command. She can make the sun shine on the man in front of her, holy as an angel. And as for the man before her, fell into purgatory, like a witch. What Lord Satan orders, it will be the tip of her sword. Why should it be her? My lord, today all major organizations in northwest China have received notifications and have come here to wait. The person behind the scenes will assign tasks here, and those who complete them can ascend to the Island of Light. Yo, Lon Xin, you turned me down yesterday, but now you pick those 2 little guys. But this kind of place wasn't something they could go to. Brother Fei, these 2 boys dared to snatch that woman from you, so let's see how strong they are. Boss, I didn't expect us to be treated as little men. There's no way to look good. Guo Fei. Just gather your people. Luckily the 2 of them didn't look angry, otherwise something terrible would have happened. Really, our underground world relies on fists to speak. Even if the big event from the Island of Light came, it wouldn't prevent normal discussion, would it? Hey! Don't you have eyes? Hurry up and apologize to us. Why are you all here? If anything happens to my family, of course we will. Yes, boss, otherwise we wouldn't want to come to a place like this. Hey! You guys, didn't you hear what I said just now? They must be the other kings of the Island of Light. This fool is getting closer to death. MANHWA. Calm, want us to apologize, are you sure? She. Come back, she's here. The Lord of the Island of Light is here. She is the spokesperson for the Island of Light, the servant of hell. The host says the task is not easy this time. Who can get this key? He will have a task. MANHWA. Calm, those who complete it will be able to enter this island. Seja already knows that I'm here. What else did she tell you? She said that if you get the key, you can see her. They. Hellwalker. Your Majesty, calm. All leave. Are you Seja? Brother Zhongxian, do you miss me? I miss you so much. Brother Bai Chi, red-haired brother, Uncle Ferrith, Sister Moon Goddess, Sister Future, you are also here. Can you not come with an incident this big? Sesha, did you order people to kill sister-in-law? Right, that's me. Why? You should know she has a relationship with me. Due to its existence, it would lead to the destruction of the Island of Light. Do you know, after you left, the Island of Light was attacked several times by nuclear bombs by the outside world. The nuclear bomb targeted the Island of Light. Boss, don't blame Future, we forbid her to tell you. On the 3rd day after the war with the King's Association, several accidents did occur. Brother Zhongxian, you want a woman. Do you know how many women in the world want to be with you? Will you come back? The people of the Island of Light are waiting for you. Seja, I'll be back. But not now. Until when do we have to wait for you? Leaving us all for one woman, do you still look like Satan? The bloodthirsty wolf had become weak now, no longer like it was before. Hellwalker has rules. Anyone who has seen Hellwalker's true face will not live. Click. Miss, calm down. How about now? We didn't see anything. Bang. This world. It not as simple as we thought. Boom. Satan, stop it, we don't have to kill each other. The battle between you and I is just a game in the eyes of some. Whether it's your island of light or my king's association, real survival is only among their thoughts. Inzhou Hongyuan Trading Company President Lin, what do you mean? Manhua. Calm. President Qin, these 3 contracts that are in front of you, each of which can generate hundreds of millions of dollars in profits. As long as you can forget what happened yesterday, this contract can belong to Hongyuan. Sorry, that matter, I will definitely investigate it to the end. President Qin, are you really ready to cut ties with the Lin Company? President Lin, I'm just defending my own rights. Fine, then I Lin Qinhan won't say anything more, just save these 3 files first. If you change your mind, you can call me. I will think of another way to help Zhang Xian. Miss Lin, wait a moment. President Qin, did you change your mind? President Lin, it's impossible for me to consider your proposal. Manhua. Calm. I just want to ask, do you really love Zhang Xian? He is my husband, of course. I love him, is it true? But I think if you love him, you have to give him trust. You don't have to worry about my feelings for him, do you? You seem very interested in my husband. I like him, but it's a shame he is married. If Zhang Xian were mine, I would never have stood in front of a victim like President Lin, figuring out how to make the victim shut up. Instead, I will think of a way to find out who really set my husband up. I never thought that Zhang Xian wouldn't do this. As Qin Ro said, there isn't even the most basic of beliefs. Manhua. Calm. Lin Qinhan, president of the Lin Group, protected her husband Zhang Xian. President Lin Qinhan protected her husband Zhang Xian, who wanted to rape Miss Qin Lin's company, the criminals, the trash company. Calm. Who did this? There are people who do this on purpose to demonize Lin's company. Look. Isn't that President Lin? Lin's company will be making headlines today. Manhua. Calm. President Lin, I am from MANHWA TV, I would like to ask, this time your husband got such a scandal. As a wife, do you really want to continue protecting him? Do you think money goes beyond the law? In other words, are you Lin planning to cover the sky with just one hand? President Lin, I. All these questions were addressed to Lin's company. No matter how to answer it, it would lead to an unfavorable situation. Manhua. Calm. All of you. If you have any questions, let me answer. Manhua. Calm. Of course, after all, our Zheng family and the Lin family are old friends. Mr. Zheng, do you know something? But don't make it difficult for President Lin, because her husband is a bastard and has nothing to do with President Lin. Have you seen what's written on it? That's absolutely true. The victim's secretary saw it with her own eyes last night, but Zhang Xian was the son-in-law who had come to the Lin family for money, and it was something he often did. Lin Qinhan tried to cover up her husband's crimes. A person like him is lower than a beast. They must be removed and die. Mr. Zheng, what you said is true. Manhua. Calm. President Lin, let's get out of here first, the situation is too chaotic now, and your own safety is hard to guarantee. Not. If we leave now, we won't be able to clear our names anymore. I don't believe Zhang Xian will do these things. This matter must be verified at all costs. No need to confirm, I know about that Zhang Xian. When are you coming back? Sorry I'm late. Manhua. Calm, let me take care of the rest. Everyone, my name is Zhang Xian. But for this problem, I have another version. Do you guys want to know? Is he the protagonist of that incident? Another version. Could there be something else hidden in this matter? Manhua. Calm. Everyone's looking at CCTV cameras, and it's obvious. Are you trying to turn black to white? I've called the police. Wait till you are ready to accept legal sanctions. Are you sure? Everyone, please look at this. What? This incident is actually related to Mr. Zheng. Manhua. Calm. Do you think the photos will be useful? Boss, here they are. Manhua. Calm. Damn, how could they be found by Zhang Xian? There he is. He forced me to give President Qin medicine. I'm sorry, I can't keep this secret. Mr. Zheng gave me a check for 500k to frame Zhang Xian. Mr. Zhang Xian, I'm sorry. Mr. Zheng, is there anything else that needs to be explained? Now that the evidence is complete, it is more convincing than that short surveillance video. Manhua. Calm, how is Mr. Zheng? Get off. Give me away. In this situation, I'm afraid that it will be too late if I don't leave this place. Everyone, don't move, stay where you are. We have complete evidence, please follow us. Shit. I called the police just to arrest myself. 3 hours later at Lin Qinghan's villa, my husband, that Qin Ro, seems to like you. Do you know? Haha, that's impossible, I told her that I was married for a long time. Calm. My wife. Are you jealous? Jealous. Do I need to be jealous? I just think that there are still 7 days left before the Lin building's restoration. Should we go on a trip? In terms of feelings, I really have to take the initiative, otherwise Zhang Xian might have been taken by another woman. Read this manhwa at com. Okay, you can go anywhere you want. Qinghan, you've come to the right place to travel to the West City. There is an exhibition of Master Felger's art tomorrow. You should meet him at his art exhibition. Drake scans. Calm, are you serious? Amazing. Let's go to my house first, so I can show you my hospitality. Sure, I missed aunt and uncle for a long time too. How come she brought so many things? You guys hold on, wait for me. Milan, over here. This way. Milan, your boyfriend is here. Ignore him, let's leave. Last time I told you about the Yang Haifeng, I went to France to avoid him, he was like a fly on the wall. Milan, why are you walking away when you see me? Calm. Didn't you miss me? All these years, I was dreaming about you every night. That's enough. I don't have a relationship with you, don't embarrass me here. That hurts, you're treating me like that. You're not with another man, are you? Drake scans. Calm. Boy, isn't that you? I don't care who you are, but you should get out of my Milan's life. Drake scans. Calm. Lend me your husband for a while. Honey, why are you so slow? We're getting late. Kid. Damn you. How dare you to steal my woman? Drake scans. Calm. White Devil scans. You. How dare you hit me? Do you know who I am? I don't care who you are. White Devil scans. We are almost done. The airport security is coming, let's go. Drake scans. Calm. Wait for it, kid. As long as you are in West City, I will definitely make your life worse than death. Western City, wealthy area. Dad, Mom. I'm home. Drake scans. Calm. You finally realize to return home. Mom, what the hell is going on here? Mir, Zhang Xian is. He's your Aunt Song's son. Aunt Song. White Devil scans. Drake scans. Calm, Song Xiang, Zhang Xian's mother. Zhang Xian, 10 years old. White Devil scans. Thank you so much. Open up, you are our family's biggest benefactor. Drake scans. Calm. It's good that your child is doing well. My God, it's you. Huh, this is too much of a coincidence. You've met before. Drake scans. Calm. At that time, Zhang Xian's mother, Aunt Song, donated bone marrow to save my life. Zhang Xian also lived in my house for a while, but then he left without saying goodbye. Alright, let's eat first. Today our daughter came home. She also brought Xian back, and Qing Han came too. What an amazing triple happiness. Drake scans. Calm. Slow down, we need to get some rest, you guys should go to bed early too. Qing Han, where are you going to sleep tonight? There are only 3 bedrooms in my house. Drake scans. Calm. You should prepare to become a woman tonight. Huh. Where are those girls? Calm. Wife, are you asleep? Drake scans. Calm. What to do? What to do? Is it too soon? I'm not ready for it yet. Calm. Did you just fall asleep? Am I not attractive at all? Drake scans. Calm. His skin texture is so rough, I wonder what kind of suffering he had before. West City Talent Market. How was your sleep last night? Aren't we going to an art show? What are we doing in the job center? Drake scans. Calm. The art exhibition hasn't started yet, so I'm here to give you an opinion on the price. Huh. What's that estimate? The people who come here to apply for jobs will be evaluated by an annual salary price. Do you want to give your husband a valuation of 20,000 yuan a month? Let's see how much he has made. Sounds like fun. Is this necessary? Drake scans. Calm. Evaluation floor manga boss. Qing Han, which one would you prefer Zhang Xian to evaluate? Let's start with safety, and let him try it all over. Ah. It's quite unnecessary, isn't it? Oif. Ah. Finally completed. I'm so tired. Mr. Wang, I can't afford to invite such a big shot like you. You have no right to say whether we are good together or not. Mister, I think I'm well qualified. Annual salary evaluation .10 million. Are you here to find a job? Or are you just here to show off? Well, all the dogs and cats now dare to point fingers at my brother Wang. Manga boss. Some people are proud, because they have money to be proud, but some people aren't, I'm afraid. She is the princess of Yongfeng industry, Yang Yuan. Also, she is the sister of Yang Haifeng. Are you better qualified than brother Wang? Or achievements far beyond than brother Wang? I guess, you just estimated the annual salary, why don't you show us the results, so we can see? We did the evaluation just for fun, also these things are not always proof of a person's ability. Is it because you can't prove it, or you don't have the face to show it? With such a big evaluation center, is it possible that your husband's talent will be buried? Manga boss. Well, since you want to. Yeah, I thought it was a high price, but the annual salary of the permanent staff is only 100,000. Look more carefully. Manga boss. The evaluation is worsening and unreliable. Are you capable of making 1 billion? Ms. Yang, our evaluation is very strict. I am very suspicious of the results of this evaluation, and I demand proof. Manga boss. Of course, you can. Ms. Yang Yuan, how do you want to prove it? This Zhang Xian isn't the highest priced evaluation. I want to see his real-life capabilities. Mr. Zhang Xian, according to the center's regulations, the recruiter has the right to request confirmation of the outcome. Mang boss. Surname Zhang, the question bank can be memorized. However, when it comes to fighting, there will be no one to play along with you. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's see if you're that good or not. Manga boss. How long do I have to wait? Don't worry, your opponent is on his way. Who dares to bully my sister? Manga boss. Yang Haifeng. Brother, he's up there. Manga boss. It's a small world, I didn't expect to see you again so soon. What? Haven't you been beaten enough by me? Brother, you know each other. Don't worry about it, he's dead today. You three. I'll give $1 million to anyone who can take off one of his arms. Manga boss. Yang Haifeng. What the heck are you doing? Honey, why don't we just forget about it? It's okay honey, don't worry. I will not delay our visit to the exhibition. Manga boss. We're in a hurry, so let's get them all on the same team. Go. Beat him to death. Manga boss. Afraid to come forward? Then I'll be there. Manga boss. Cough. Cough. Manga boss. Ms. Yang, do you want to confirm again? If there's nothing else, then we'll leave first. Manga boss. The man in the painting, sitting on a wooden swing, indicating that his family is very poor, he is afraid to embrace a woman, which means he has a low self-esteem. Inside. Manga boss and women, who never abandoned, it is clear that the swing has swayed, she is still willing to sit with this man, it is an enviable love. Art, is the taste of the catfish with alcohol, if you don't know, don't talk nonsense. What makes you think that you are right? Haha. I think people like you don't deserve to be here. This one. To be honest, it's not that interesting. Manga boss what? If I have to describe it, I can only say that. I am envious of that kind of life. Visit and read next chapter at our website mangaboss.org. The master said exactly the same thing as you. You're quite something, aren't you? He. When the master painted this picture, I was right next to him. Manga boss you are. Hello master, I am a big fan of yours. Oh, thanks for the support. Manga boss. Dad. Mir, did Zhang Xian injure 3 of Yongfeng's bodyguards today? Yongfeng Industrial Headquarters building about an hour ago. Manga boss chairman of Yongfeng Industry Yang Xiong. Dad, I want to take revenge. Shit. I'm so pissed off. Manga boss. Please find some good bodyguards for me. You better get out of here. You're a man. Manga boss. Didn't I just give you my personal bodyguard? All 3 losers. I told them to get lost. What's the point of having them if they can't even beat 3-1? What did you say? What the hell is going on? Someone stole my woman. And injured our family's bodyguard. Manga boss. Can't you do something right? Visit and read next chapter at. Dad. Don't go. If there is something, we can discuss it slowly. Manga boss. Who the hell are you? Have you lost your mind? How dare you attack us? Fonger, shut up. He doesn't know things, tell me if there is any problem, don't hurt my son. Hurt. I can't thank you enough. More than 2 months, we have been watching your security guards, Manga boss. If it weren't for your son taking them away today, I wouldn't know how long I'd have to wait. Come on, where's the data? Manga boss. In the safe, but I only have half of it, and the other half is in the hands of Mr. Xiao of the Xiao Group. Xiao Group. Xiao Shan. Yeah, I don't know where he kept his half either. Then find a way to ask him out for a chat and bring his daughter along. Manga boss. The location is on the 19th floor. Present time. Dad, we're outside the door. Is Uncle Xiao talking about this place? How come there are only 2 floors? Isn't it the 19th floor? Manga boss. There are additional 17 floors on the underground, which is a high-end clubhouse visited by the big shots of Western capital. Mir, tell me what's going on. The story is this: it was Yang Yuan who started it. Manga boss. Well, I don't blame you guys, but old Yang insisted that I should take you to apologize to him today. Uncle Xiao, don't worry. Now that we're here, let's go in and talk to him face to face. Okay, let's go. Manga boss. Old Yang, I've brought you someone. Manga boss. What's happening? What's going on? Jenga boss. Don't be afraid. What's going on here? What's the situation? See Manga boss, call the police. Robbery. All of you, get down. What are you looking at? Do you want to die? What is the background of these people? They are too big, right? Manga boss. Xiao Group, Xiao Shan. That's you, isn't it? I know what you're here for. Manga boss. Oh, Mr. Xiao, since you are well aware of it. Then you should be good enough to hand over the stuff. I guess you don't want that beautiful daughter of yours to get hurt in any way, do you? Visit and read next chapter at our website manhwarecap.org. Sorry, I can't give it to you. Since Mr. Xiao refused to give face, then don't blame us. Manga boss. Dad. Don't move. Police. Why are there police here? Brother, is there an ambush? Manga boss. Jing Ruoxi. Who cares? Don't play the hero. Not good. Ah. Manga boss. What kind of man is beating a woman? Let me play with you. Mang boss. It's all yours. He's so good, is he Mr. Zhao's bodyguard? Don't move. Old Yang. What's going on here? Manga boss. Dad. You're a good fighter, aren't you? Let's see whether my gun is faster, or your fist is faster. Illegal gun possession. Manga boss. Taking hostages. The courage to fight the villains, you must be rewarded. 3. What is your name, please? Which unit is it from? Visit and read next chapter at our website manhwaboss.org. Just call me Zhang, we're just here to visit, so no need for rewards. Dad, what's going on? What do they want from you? Manga boss. Well, I worked on a project with Mr. Yang. What's the project? How did you attract such a gang of criminals? Manga boss. A project which converts water into energy. What? Turning water into energy. Uncle Xiao, is your project really going to work? Alas, I am the one responsible for this today, they forced me to bring you here. Let's talk about it back at the bureau, please come back together to assist in the investigation. Old Xiao, it was too dangerous yesterday. Please don't do that project. Yes, Dad, when it comes to money and life, life is more important. You guys don't understand, it's not about money. Uncle Xiao, who came up with this project? When did it happen? Manga boss Chairman Yang of Yongfeng, it was about 3 months ago. 3 months ago. Well, Uncle Xiao, I'll stay and protect you during this period. I have a friend who researches in this industry, so I'll let her take a look at it for you. Don't bother, the police are already protecting me secretly. Dad. Why don't you let Zhang Xian protect you? In his presence, I feel relieved. Mir, I can see, you have so much confidence in Xian. Manga boss. That's for sure, you've seen what he can do. Besides, the job center said yesterday that his annual salary is around 10 billion, so if I don't trust him, who will? Billion. It's true, Zhang Xian got the highest score for security, so let him protect you. Manga boss. Xian, after all these years, it's painful for you. Leo, 1-4. Hello. Manga boss. Dad, what's wrong? Mr. Yang of Yongfeng has disappeared. Manga boss. What? Both Yang and I took half of the research materials related to the project, he has already handed over the half of it. Manga boss. Yang Xiong. Manga boss. Mr. Xiao, help me. Send me the research materials you have. I, Yang Xiong, beg you. Don't worry. Where do you want me to send it? Yang Xiong manga boss, there's a bar on 3rd Avenue. Bring the materials with you, and don't call the police. Okay, I'll be there soon. Honey, you stay with Milan and Aunt Xiao, I will go with Uncle Xiao. Manga boss. Then you have to be more careful, no matter what happens, safety is the most important concern. I'm here, so don't worry. Uncle Xiao, where is the file? It's right here. Manga boss. Uncle Xiao, there is the bar in front of us. It looks like the door is not yet open, I wonder if old Yang is inside. A bar. Uncle Xiao, are you sure this file is not real? Manga boss. You can see, Yang and I once discussed it. Once one of us is in trouble, the other party has to take the file to exchange, but the file is. All information is half true, half false. Yes, and no one will even be able to see it anytime soon. Manga boss. Turning hydrogen into energy will affect many industrial chains, there are many people involved and the risks of this project are too great. Let's go. Where's the stuff? Manga boss. Here it is, but I have to see Yang first. Bring him here. Manga boss. Old Xiao. Old Yang, it's good that you're okay. Xiao, sorry for the trouble, we really can't continue with this project. Get lost. Grang. Scram. Manga boss Xiao Xian, let's go. Good. You guys sit tight. Xiao, we guessed it right. Manga boss. Well, there is indeed a mole. Yes, there are traitors for sure. Manga boss, someone placed a man closer to me in Yongfeng, and knew my whereabouts after I came back from the police station last night. Let's call the police first. This is extremely dangerous, aren't you afraid that something will happen to Haifeng? I think it is more reliable to call the police. Manga boss. How about this, old Xiao? I'll be with you for a few days. If my son hasn't returned home by the time we're through, can we call the police? Well, let's wait 2 more days. Thank you, old Xiao. Then I'll go back to investigate the mole, and tomorrow you come to my company to discuss what happens afterwards. It's getting late, let's go home. Manga boss. Uncle Xiao, you go back first, I still have some things to do. Yang Xiong's office. Manga boss, where's the stuff? Dad, that's a great idea. Visit and read next chapter at. Let someone spread the news of your kidnapping, we have an appointment with journalists for a press conference tomorrow. Hee, I get it. Late evening manga boss. Come out and start working. Check the people in the bar today, and report to before dawn. Manga boss. Visit and read next chapter at. Give me some information about the recent Yongfeng project. Please have a seat. It is surprising that even the core technology that Uncle Xiao has been carefully protected. Manga boss. Put me in touch with one of the top research teams in this field. No problem. You are living a long life. Manga boss. 83. Bring your successor tomorrow. When you are done with these, you can go to the island of light will not let down anyone who devote themselves to it. Manga boss. Thank you, Lord Walker. Find out. The people in the bar today are all from Yongfeng industry. It is really a good show that Yang Xiong has played himself. Manga boss. Thank you for your efforts. Dismiss. Jianger, what are you doing? Wow. Boss, you took the initiative to call me. It's like I never called you back. Manga boss, come to the Western capital tomorrow, do me a favor. Next morning, Yongfeng industry. Greeting Mr. Xiao, Mr. Yang is waiting for you upstairs. Mr. Xiao, you are here without telling us in advance. If I did not receive you, Mr. Yang will blame me. Secretary Zhao. Manga boss. Secretary Zhao, you are the most capable helper of Mr. Yang, how can he say that about you? Mr. Xiao is too kind, he is. Visit and read next chapter at our website mangaboss.org. Zhang Xian, just call me Xiao Zhang. Oh, Mr. Zhang, you seem so young and talented. Hello. Manga boss. Please. You're here, Xiao, please sit down. Zhao, go and bring us the best tea. Yes. Yang, let's get right to the point, did you find the mole? Manga boss. Figured it out, I've sent someone to keep an eye on them. What? Haifeng is back. How is he? Manga boss. Not good, it seems he suffered a lot. Suddenly, a lot of media came and surrounded him asking about the kidnapping. Mr. Xiao, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Manga boss. The boy is important, you better hurry up. We'll talk some other time. Xiao Shan, you cannot blame me for being heartless. If you want to blame yourself for the rapid growth of Xiao. Manga boss. Ding. There are rumors that you have been kidnapped, is it true? Is it the same group of people that attacked the 19th floor? Make way. Make way. Manga boss. Mr. Yang, can you tell us the objective of the kidnappers? And last night the man's height and Zhao's secretary, also about 175 meters. Yang Xiong took advantage of the incident on the 19th floor, playing a trick, got your half of the technical data. Everyone. Please wait, we will explain the exact situation later. Manga boss. It's a shame that he didn't become an actor, I guess, he also arranged those reporters. As soon as the media exposed that the prince of Yongfeng industry was kidnapped overnight. People who are spying on this technology, naturally, he thought that Yang Xiong will definitely hand over the data in his hands and they will focus on the Xiao group. So, Yang can secretly continue to proceed with the project. The risks are borne by me. Amazing. He has been scheming against me from the very beginning. Luckily, not all of the information handed over was true. It will give us some time. If we complete the research before Yongfeng, we still have a chance to win. But I'm afraid it's too late to rely on the company's current technical team. Manga boss. Uncle Xiao, don't worry. I have already contacted a research team for you. Visit and read next chapter at our website mangaboss.org. Dad, I already told you, I got a job. Don't make me go back to succeed the company again, okay? Shanfa Yu Yuan Ventures leading company in West Capital. I told you before, I have to work. It's a company with a market value of more than 100 billion, so give it to whoever you like. Teacher, is it true that I can start my job today? Manga boss. From now on, you will be in charge of this place and the rules, which I have told you, must be strictly observed. I taught you the skills, you should practice carefully and don't be lazy. Rest assured. Ding dong. Manga boss. Are you the new successor? Yes, Lord Walker. His name is Shang Fa. After Master, it was my turn to serve him. Professor Ming Jia. Am I not mistaken? Uncle Xiao, you are correct. He is Ming Jia, who is regarded as a pioneer in scientific research in Yanxiao. I have heard a lot about you. All these people are the world's leading experts, how did Xian get them? Drake scans. Calm. Mr. Xiao, I heard that this research is on a tight schedule, shall we begin now? No need to rush, I still have a friend who is not here. Uncle Xiao, besides them, I also called someone to help, so that you can lead in their work. What are you looking for? Which god are you looking for? Just one of my sisters, she likes to do these things, I guess she'll be here soon. Drake scans. Calm. Sister. Xian, this is not a matter of child's play, so your sister is far more. Well. I guess, it's 19 years old. A little girl, what can she know? Boss. I'm here. Drake scans. Calm. I couldn't resist purchasing this outfit on the way, I'm not too late, am I, Wei Lai? Just in time. Can she really do it? Teacher, what brings you here? Drake scans. Calm. Ming Jia called this little girl teacher. Huh. It's Ming, what are you doing here? Did she just call? Ming. Teacher, this gentleman asked us to be here. Drake scans. Calm. Oh, the boss called you guys. No wonder I was called, you guys are such losers, what kind of research would you do? Xian, who is this person? Uncle Xiao, her name is Jianger. I usually call her Wei Lai. She has participated in many world-class projects. Her research results have surpassed the world by 50 years, so she is called Queen of 50. Who made this up? How come I haven't heard of any of them? He, uncle overpraised me, I'm just a normal little girl. Drake scans. Calm. Are you sure about this project? Don't worry, it's just hydro energy, I have a fully fledged solution in hand to start working on it. Everyone follow me to the lab immediately, Ming is here to help me. Yes, teacher. Thank you so much for this, Xian. It's a simple matter. Drake scans. Calm. In front of the lab ding ding. Hello. Wife. Honey, you stay in West Capital to help Uncle Xiao. I have to go back to the company. Ah. What? I'll see you off, then. Drake scans. Calm. I'm getting on the plane, you just stay in the West Capital, I'll be back when I'm done. No, Chinghan this. Toot, toot. Damn, it's always like this. Drake scans. Calm. Hee hee, it's the first time I've seen the boss lost his mind like this. Adults matters, young children should not be concerned. No, I have to take a picture of your ugly face, ha ha ha. You still have time to worry about me, do you understand the work schedule? Drake scans. Calm, I just provide a plan, and leave the rest to Xiao Ming's imagination. Listen, when you have someone you like, then you can learn it from me, I have been in a lot of battles. Drake scans. Calm, what? You're not kidding, are you? Boss, I have a new boyfriend. Why don't you accompany me tonight? Damn you. I'd like to see who dares to dig up my backyard. Okay, that's good. Inzhou. Where is that place? It's a small village in the northwest, which is poor and shabby area. Ha ha ha, welcome to West Capital. How dare you try to shake hands with me, village boy? Drake scans. Calm, you're welcome. Waiter, please bring us 2 bottles of good wine first, we will have another special abalone dish of your specialty. Man, this wine is $1,000 per bottle of imported goods, Calm, try it, you won't be able to drink it when you get back home. Although the wine was wrapped in an expensive package, it tasted like a second-rate product that had been baked in a wooden barrel. White Devil scans, this guy is obviously being fooled. And this abalone, the real ingredients are only a few yuan, the market price of Inzhou are more cost-effective than this. Wei Lai, you are excellent in research, but you need to be more careful in this relationship problem. Drake scans. Calm. Finally, I found you. Bei, I have not seen you for a period of time, you really have become more and more bold. Bei Yao's wife Xiao Min. Honey, how did you know I was here? Read first at Calm. It was me who informed her. So this bastard has been spying on me. What a guy, where did this wife come from? Bei Yao. You are actually married. Read first at Calm. No, in the future I will. Tell me now, it's not true, you must be joking with me, right? The surname Bei, if you don't give an explanation today, I'll make you have nothing tomorrow. No, wife, listen to my explanation. Honey, it's all a misunderstanding. I just don't want to sleep on the street even if I have to work as a cow or horse. Is her? Read first at Calm, she was the one who seduced me, and that's why I made Sug a big mistake. Little sister, did you notice? That's the man you like most. Thank you for your hard work this time, Xiao Huang. Honey. Do you know why he listens to me? It's because you're so poor. How could? It can't be. As long as you have enough wealth, no matter who they are, they will bow to your feet, especially those smelly men. Madam, I have to correct you. I believe that both love and marriage should be based on mutual understanding, rather than purely materialistic interests. Ha, what can a poor man possibly argue with me? That is, look at how poor you are, what qualifications do you have to teach Mrs.? In that case, I will purchase this place tonight, where is the lobby manager? Read first at Calm. Huang, did you hear Warehouse TH said? This kid is insane, don't even look at whose territory this is. Boss, the presents are ready. Without further ado, take it out. What the hell, an earthquake? Read first at Calm. Isn't this the limited edition of that McLaren P1? The one with only one limited edition worldwide. This Zhang Xian is really something. Madam, that kid is not talking empty words. Damn, I really underestimate him. I never thought my future cousin would be so wry. Read first at com. Ladies and gentlemen, today I wanted to surprise my cousin. But I didn't want something like this to happen. Translation team. Cousin, let's go. Brother will take you out of this sad place. Wei Lai, I beg you not to leave me, I really love you. Go away. I don't want to see you again. I don't need to tell him where he is buried. Read first at com. Obey the boss. Wei Lai. Read first at com. Mr. Bei. It's time for you to get on the road. Watch this. Kill. Read first at Mangaus. XYZ. Let you experience a level of power that you can't reach. Hand Super Smash Knife. Bai Qi. Hello. Boss, sister-in-law has returned to Yinzhou safely. Okay, I'll ask you for the safety of Qinghan these days. Read first at com. In addition, boss, I want to report something to you. Shaw's lab was attacked by Hellwalkers. What did you say? About an hour ago. Great, the teacher's theory worked. Read first at com. Congratulations, Professor Ming, this invention is sure to cause a sensation. No, it's all because of the teacher. What's going on? Read at com to support the translation team. Who are you? Read first at com. By order of Lord Satan, please hand over the hydration energy technology, otherwise there will only be a dead end. No one should think of monopolizing this technology, it must benefit all mankind. Then don't blame us for the killing spree. The com. Yo, it's all here. Are all Hellwalkers pulling like this now? Almost like a thief. Mysterious, eh? Those who provoke the majesty of Guangming Island, die. I think you should wash up and sleep. Kill. Overwhelming. Read first at com. You. Who the hell are you? Uncle, don't be so nervous. The task I received today is not to kill you, and... Hey, people help you solve it, don't hide it. Who are you? Why do you know our actions? Read first at com. It doesn't matter who I am. You just need to know that I got you out of trouble. Stop. Read first at com. No one who has seen the true face of Hellwalker can leave alive. Read at com to support the translation team. Me. White Devil scans. It all depends on whether you have that capability or not. Drake scans. Com die. Ha, that's all. No way. Now it's my turn. White Devil scans. Com. I think you really can't just say something without using your knife, it's scary. White Devil scans. No matter what, we can't let him get away. Drake scans. Com. Drake scans. Com. I'm not interested in playing with you guys anymore. Bonayu. Cough. Cough. It's smoke. Gone. A group of low-life people. Drake scans. Com. Hellwalker is nothing but a joker in my eyes. Ha ha ha. I understand the situation, it seems that the opponent is well hidden in the shadows. A street in the western city. I'm sorry, boss, we overestimated the enemy this time. It's not your fault. After all, there aren't many people who dare to challenge the Island of Light directly. Boss, 10 more skewers. Well. Okay. Drake scans. Com. Okay, that's a no. Contact me if you have any clues. Imposter. Mystery 19th floor attack. Hydro energy. What's the connection here? Yo, What are you thinking about? You're so into it. It's been a long time since I've had a grilled skewer in the western city. Shit. Jianger. What have you done to her? Drake's cans. Calm, don't worry, she just took some sleeping pills. She'll be fine. You can have one too, it's great. Drake scans. Calm. Hey, you're going too far, I'm just buying you a meat skewer. When did he came over here? Drake scans. Calm. Thank you, I appreciate your kind words. Drake scans. Calm. Tell me, who the hell are you? White Devil scans. It's Sand. This guy can fool everyone. Haha, as expected of Zhang Xian. You are different. Drake scans. Calm. Or should I call you Lord Santon of Light Island? White Devil scans. Read first at calm. If you think about begging for mercy now, I can let this girl go. Sorry, I refuse. As a member of Guangming Island, she is ready to sacrifice at any time. Calm, this trick doesn't work for me. Alright, I lost to you in this game. Read first at calm. Wei Lai. Today is just to say hello, and there will be opportunities to meet in the future. Wait a moment. Why did you help us when you were in the lab? It's not really helping, it's just reminding you, don't worry about the things you shouldn't worry about. Read first at calm. What a weirdo. This station news, Shidu Xiao Group successfully broke through the hydration energy technology and ushered in the world's attention. Read first at calm. How is this going? That Xiao obviously only has half of the technology, so why would he produce results first? Ugh. Read first at calm. I heard it was the one called Zhang Xian who brought a team. It only took one day to break the technology down. Zhang Xian. You bastard ruined my good deed, next time I'll make you look good. Read first at calm. Ah Chu. It seems like someone is scolding me. Read first at calm. Zhang Xian, I finally found you, follow me to the car, quick. What? I'm going back to Yingzhou. You will be back a few days later, and now I want you to do me a favor. I said, why did you bring me here? If Qin Han knew about it, it would be over. Read first at calm. West Durong Hill Clubhouse. I did this for my dad's technology, and there should be someone in this club who can invest to help. Hasn't the hydratable energy technology been successfully developed? Do you think it's finished? It needs to have the right business promotion. You have to help me negotiate. Read first at calm. Milan. Read first at calm. Long time no see, you are still so beautiful. Dan Zhuang read at calm to support the translation team. You too, even when you come back from abroad, you think you have become more handsome. To support the translation team. I haven't seen you in such a long time, so let's reminisce. Read first at calm. It hurts. Please take your hands off. Yu Zhang, are you being too lenient? What? Brother Yang knows him. Of course, it's just a turtle from a small place. Yang Haifeng, do you still want to be beaten? Read first at calm. So scary. We're here to talk this time, so there's no need for that. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Reminiscing about the old is okay. Mr. Shan, let's find a place to talk about business. That's. Side is ready, please come with me. Do you need me to follow? No need, this time I'm here. Your momentum just now has shocked him. Read first at calm. Can she do it alone? She called me here and did not directly ask for help. Get the hell out of my way. Perverted man. I'll go. Read first at MANHWA. When did the straps come off? How dare you? How dare you eat my tofu? Who ate your tofu? I'm just helping. Read first at MANHWA. Prepare to die. Read first at MANHWA. No. Not really. It was nerve-wracking, I thought it would go well. Read first at MANHWA. Zhang. I had no idea you were such a person. Misunderstand. It's all a misunderstanding. It turned out to be so, it really startled me. Clubhouse prenate room. Let's not talk about that, how's the talk on your side? Read first at MANHWA. Alas, my head hurts to death. Is it because of Yang Haifeng? No, this time the problem is on the side of Yuan Ventures. Yuan Ventures. Read first at MANHWA. Yuan Ventures was jointly founded by the two major families in Shidu, the Shang family and monks. Among them, Shang family's shares accounted for more than 70. Shang family. This surname sounds familiar. Hey, fight, fight. It must be those rich young masters who want to make a gesture after drinking. Read first at MANHWA. Go and have a look. Winner. Shang Fa. Wow. Young Master Shang is so handsome. We are going to have children with you. Humph, who else dares to compete with this young master? Shang Fa. Isn't this the new guy in charge of the office? He is Shangfa, the grandson of Yuan Ventures. You know him. That channel thing is not easy to handle. Forget it, he is a martial arts idiot who is addicted to boxing and knows nothing about business. Not really, I'll try it. Read first at MANHWA. I'll come. I would like to experience Master Shang's boxing skills. Very good, I would like to know the name of this friend. Read first at MANHWA. No need. Because you will be defeated by me soon. Read first at MANHWA. What a shame. But this young master likes your boldness. This guy is really tough, and young Master Shang is a boxing champion in the province, so ordinary people can't beat him. Not good. Read first at MANHWA. That's right, that kid will have a good time later. Whether in terms of momentum or moves, the opposite side is too stable. The realm of the so-called master is that the winner has already been decided before he starts. Read at MANHWA to support the translation team. In this game, Shangfa will lose. Who are you? You can't even talk about young Master Shang. Brother Shang is so handsome, you are not allowed to talk about him. Read first at MANHWA. You must apologize to young Master Shang. Please, I'm just telling the truth, why should I apologize to him? Read first at company. That's right, his posture is too obvious, and it is easy to leak flaws. Yo, you're up. Where did you come from? Believe it or not, I'll call the police and kick you out. I am the police. How do you want to kick me out? The eyes. So scary. Trash is trash, see, I can easily defeat you with my legs. Ugh. Woohoo. Read first at MANHWA. Don't attack, don't attack. Our Shang Fa can't stand it. This blow will crush you completely. Kid, don't tough it out if you're not as good as others. Lord Walker. What are you doing? Young Master Shang needs you to help him. Keep pretending. 5 Good luck getting knocked down by the opposite side. Master. Master. Read first at com. Did you hear? Master Shang just called him master. No wonder he dared to predict the outcome of the game. I think he's a little handsome now. Hey, who is your master? I know the rules, and I won't reveal your prestige. You are smart kid. Next, let the master help you save your reputation. Humph, here comes another one who is not afraid of death. I didn't exp Zhang Xian to be here too. Hold on. Count me in. Read first at com. Are you sure? This man is not easy to deal with. That's just right, I want to try a first strike. Ha ha ha. The more opponents the better. Be careful. Read first at com. Damn it. There's a hole. Be careful. Let me come. No oit. He. Read first at co. Wow. He is so handsome. He is more than 100 times more handsome than young Master Shang. Whose fans are you? How about it, use all the moves you have. Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel. Yes, you are the first to force me to use the unique skills. Stop it. Read first at com. Third uncle. Why are you here? I'm sorry, the junior is ignorant and has caused you trouble. Third uncle, step down, go. What's the matter, who is that old man? I do not know. Read first at com. Third uncle, what are you doing? I can beat him right away. I don't think so. Read first at com. If you continue to work on visiting the house, you will be learned by others, so don't reveal your identity unless you have to. What's the situation? Waiting room. Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel. Thank you for your guide. Why don't you stay in the office? Well, why did you run out? Read first at com. It's too boring to stay there, I want to come out and exercise my muscles and bones. Leaving the office without permission is punishable according to the rules. But before that, there is something I need your help with. Read first at com. Clubhouse Lounge. Are these conditions not enough? Read first at com. Milan, you developed the technology together with the Young family, promotion channels must take into account the other party's actions. But we have successfully developed it here, and we should reconsider the partnership. Read first at com. Innocent. This technology was developed by the two of us together. As long as my Young family doesn't agree, your Shao family can't do anything. Read first at com. Unless, I am willing to loose my mouth. Read first at com. Yang, your skin is itchy again, right? Come on. Zhang Xian. I'm sorry, I'm late to deal with something. Read first at com. Humph, what if you come, it still can't change the facts. Oh, what if I bring in the Shang family, the majority shareholder of Yuyuan Ventures? Great, this is a separate contract with our Shao family. I have already talked to the old man, I will give the Shao family a part of the shares. Brother Shan has no opinion, right? When? Of course not, it's all up to Master Shang. Read first at com. Hey, I heard that you and the Yang family still have several cooperation projects, right? Read at com to support the translation team. Stop it all. I have already done so, Master. After leaving this time, I don't know when we will meet again. Hi, now the traffic is so good, I'll be back any. By the way, did you forget something? Read first at com. What is it? You are still pretending. You promised me yourself. I don't remember what we agreed on. Read first at com. You forgot, when we played together when we were kids, you said you wanted to marry me when we grew up. What? This. Brother Zhangxian, are you willing to marry me? Play home, don't worry, little girl, I will marry you when I grow up. Hahaha, you are too rude, it's been a long time. Read first at com. Remember to keep in touch, I am here to welcome you at any time. This girl still makes people worry. Just like when I was a kid. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Chin Ro for a long time, so I came back to buy something to see her this time. I lost my wallet at the airport, can any one of you get me some? Let's lend the master some pocket money. Unexpectedly, my dignified hellwalker would make such a mistake. Why is the door locked? Only Chin Ro's office is lit up. Not good. Chin Ro is in danger. Okay, I got it, feel free to let me know if anything happens. Who? TSK, I didn't expect to be a beauty, this trip is really not a loss. Who are you? Get out of here right now. Read first at com. Don't worry, Miss Chin. You'll know right away. My head is so dizzy I can't stand still. What? My feet. Remember to change to a decent pair of shoes next time. Chin Ro. Chin Ro, how are you? Read first at com. Get out of here. Chin Ro, calm down, it's me. Zhangxian. Zhangxian. Yes, it's, how are you feeling now? Read at com to support the translation team. Zhangxian, I feel so hot and burning. Read first at com. Acupoint occlusion, pulse disorder, must be intoxicated. Read at com to support the translation team. Hit the acupoint on the side of the earlobe first to cause her to faint. Read first at com. Woohoo, fortunately the response was quick, otherwise I would have made a mistake. You drink more water, the effect of the medicine has not passed yet. I'm alright, just laying down for a while and I'm almost at ease. Read first at com. Do you know who sent these people? Read at com to support the translation team. Of course, they were sent by the Jing family. You mean Jing Chu? Isn't he locked up? It was Jing Chu's mother, Wang Songfeng. She wanted to get my son out of prison and deliberately attacked us. Hi, how big a storm can an old lady make? Read first at com. Don't underestimate her, she has assembled the forces of the Chamber of Commerce to initiate various economic sanctions against the Lin Group. At the same time, MANHWA Commerce was also entrained. No wonder Qin Han is in a hurry to come back, so it seems that her situation is not very good. Zhangxian, where are you going? Read at com to support the translation team. Going to Lin's building, I'm worried about Qin Han. Lin's building. President Lin, the whole 400 million is gone. Even if you don't consider us shareholders, you must also think about the future of the company. Everyone, don't rush. I'll come up with a solution tomorrow morning, please wait. Read first at company. Recently, Zheng's sanctions on us have become more and more severe. We must think of a way. What sound? Read first at com. Ah. President Lin, be careful. Read at com to support the translation team. Go. Kill them both. President Lin, run away. Leave it here. Read first at com. You can't escape. Add first at com. Help. Read at com to support the translation team. Com. Qin Han, are you alright? Zhangxian. Read first at com. Why did you just come back? Don't cry, am I not here? Read at calm. Mr. Zhang, be careful. Kill. Read first at calm. Oops, I can't escape this time. Ah. Go away. I don't want to compete with you today. Read first at Manhuans. Calm. You are back, Mr. Zhang. Well, you're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, mainly President Lin. Calm. I'm so dizzy. Qing Han, what's the matter with you? No, the knife is poisonous. Who did it? Mr. Zhang. I ask you who did it. I'll check right away. Read first at calm. Don't blame Sister Jiang. It's all my fault. My own inadvertence. Read first at calm. Damn, I should have come back sooner, Soaking Han wouldn't have gotten hurt. Stop being sentimental there. Come on, I'll take you home. Read at calm to support the translation team. The poison has been cleared for you, you will be fine after a rest. Lin Mansion. Calm. Has the Western capital issue been resolved? Don't worry, it's all done. You must be hungry so late at night, I will cook for you. Read first at calm. Wait a moment. Zhang Xian, you have to answer me honestly if I have a question. Read at calm to support the translation team. What do you think? How about Milan? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? Read first at calm. Tell me honestly, what is her place in your heart? Isn't this just a normal friend? Your question is weird, ha. Read first at company. It's over, she seems to know about me helping Milan. I noticed that she seemed to be very dependent on you when she was in Shidu. Read at calm A to support the translation team. Maybe it's because my mom saved her life in the first place that she feels that way. Really? Do you know, since knowing about you, I keep blaming myself. I admit, when you first entered my house, I looked down on you. Read first at Manumus. Calm. It was your hard work, your kindness to me, that changed my opinion of you. I'm such a selfish bastard. Passively accepting everything you give me and taking it for granted. Wife, what's the matter with you? It's nothing, I'm tired and want to go to bed early. You just came back, so rest early. Read first at calm. Read at calm to support the translation team. What's the matter, housewife man, got your nose in the dirt? Read first at calm. Who is the housewife man? Sounds weird. It's getting late, it's time for me to go back. Pay attention to safety on the road, and call at any time if anything happens. Read first at company. You should pay more attention to President Lin, she needs you more now. Read at calm to support the translation team. Go, find out where the people who attacked today came from. Read first at calm. Jing family. What the hell? A group of trash, two groups of people all failed. Wang Song phone peed first at calm. Madam Zheng, it seems that your people are not very strong. Mr. Han. Read first at calm. Next, it's all up to Mr. Han. Don't worry about these first, I want to know what the lady's request is. Read at calm to support the translation team. I want those two bitches to live in fear, when they drop the charges, then we'll take their lives. Okay, I understand, madam, just wait for the news. By the way, I have another question. Read first at calm. Madam, please speak. I would like to know what method Mr. Han used to complete the task this time. Read at calm to support the translation team. Has Madam Zheng ever heard of compulsion? 000. Compulsion. Read first at com. This parasite is my life's work. Read at com to support the translation team. As long as they are induced to eat this, the worms will attach their intestines, and it is difficult to remove them even with a knife. I wonder if Madam is satisfied with this proposal. It is good. It is good. Very satisfied. I'll make arrangements now. Read first at com. Find some time to meet those two bitches. Said I want to invite them to dinner, by the way, I apologize. Read at com to support the translation team. Well, I see, you continue to monitor her movements. This woman is really poisonous, wait for me to find out the threats hidden by Ching Han one by one. Read first at com Lin Group. Just tack. Downstairs, I'll go up by myself, okay. A calm. It seemed that she was still haunted by what happened yesterday. It's really nerve-wracking. If I knew earlier, I wouldn't have helped Milan so much. Read at com to support the translation team. Good morning, Brother Zhang, long time no see. Damn, I was scared to death. Read first at com. Brother Zhang, you are hiding too deeply. It turns out that President Lin is really my sister-in-law. Ah. How do you know? You climbed to the top floor in the last fire in Lin's building and rescued President Lin desperately. The whole company knows it. That's what it is. Read first at com. Brother Zhang, are you particularly powerful at home? Does Lin always listen to you very much? Who really listens to who at home? Zhang Xian read at com to support the translation team. Why haven't you gone back yet? Hey, wife, why are you back? Coincidentally, the training that President Ma of the Medicine Association said last time has not yet arrived. You go to implement it. Read first at com. Good drop, wife. Hee, now I know who is in charge of the family. Read first at com. Hey, stinky girl, if you tell others, I'm not finished with you. Read at com to support the translation team. Bye-bye, I wish you a good day, Brother Zhang. Office of the President of the Chinese Medicine Association. Mr. Zhang, it is rare that you still remember us, thank you very much. I was entrusted by President Lin to come and take a look. Read first at com. It is rare for Mr. Zhang to come here today. I just have something to ask for. President Ma, please speak. Yesterday, the hospital sent a critically ill patient, it said that I got it at work. The symptoms are purple all over, right arm swelling, weak breath, do not know what the disease is. What is his job? Read first at com. He is said to be a herbalist, and his right arm was cut by something. It's the first time I've heard of such a huge injury from a single arm cut. Read first at com. Not good, President Ma. The patient. The patient is dying. Read at MANHWA. Com to support the translation team. Is that the patient? Yes, please come with me. Read at com to support the translation team. ICU, is that him? Read first at com. What the hell happened to this man? The arm is so swollen. Ouch, I'm going. Rubbish. Bunch of trash. You quack doctors, how dare you call yourself an expert? If you can't cure my husband today, I can have you laid off with one phone call. This lady, I heard that your husband was injured by collecting medicine, where does he get his medicine? What kind of medicine did he take? Why do you ask so many questions when you can just see a doctor? I need to know the specific situation in order to prescribe the right medicine. I said your hospital is quite nosy. You're so nosy when you're treating a patient. What an attitude. If you don't want to say it, I can't cure this disease. Che, if you don't treat it, just say it straight, I'm annoying to look at people like you. Read first at com. Whatever you want. Mr. Zhang, please do a favor. It is the doctor's job to heal the sick and save people, isn't that what you said? I know, but the current situation is special, and finding the source of contact is the key. Not good, Dean, there is another patient, and the situation is exactly the same as this one. Read at com to support the translation team. Doctor, I beg you, save my dad. Even the location of the injury is the same. This is too coincidental. Let me take a look. The pulse is too fast, the wound has suppuration, and it will be life-threatening. Read first at com. Uncle, please save my father. Oh, call me brother, am I that old? Let me ask you, how did your father get poisoned? Did he also go to collect medicine? Read at com to support the translation team. Of course not medicine. He was injured by the edges and corners of the antique. Antique. Did you bring? Here it is. I'll bring it out now. Read first at com. Yo, I thought who was here, so it's you two comets. It's you. Do you know each other? Read at com to support the translation team. It was them that my dad got hurt. Read first at com. Nonsense. It was obviously your goddamn father who poisoned my husband. Huh. What exactly is going on? Read first at manhwa's. Com. My dad is an antique collector. At the auction some time ago, he took a fancy to a precious antique, so he bought it at a high price. As a result, something unexpected happened on the way back. It was these two people, my dad kindly took them for a ride in the car, who would have thought that they had been plotting this cultural relic long ago, and my dad was injured in the snatch. You're full of shit. You're spitting blood. Read at com to support the translation team. Well, now is not the time to quarrel, saving people is more important, you show me that cultural relic first. Ah yes, you see this is it. It doesn't look anything special. Read first at co. Wait, this is. That's it, I get it. The cause of the disease is probably clear to me, com. They were all poisoned by the compulsion. Compulsion. Yes, there are people who use objects as petri dishes to breed compulsions, and then unknowingly passed on to the victim. So is there any help for my father? Don't worry, beauty, it's a trial matter to know the source of the disease. Without further ado, please President Ma prepare a silver needle for me, get another glass bottle. I have it, what are you going to do about it? Very simple, just use acupuncture to open the meridians to force out the compulsion. That's it. Read first at com. Let's see where you can run. Read first at com. Where am I? Read first at company. Very good. It's great that you're okay. VA302. Qin Ro, is something wrong? Come out immediately, the Zheng family will send someone to negotiate with the Lin Qin family. Zhengs. When? At noon today, it was said that we were talking about peace. Wang Tsongfeng will send a representative here, and I will send you the address in a moment. This time, I can't let Qinghan face the danger alone. Read first at company. I want to see what kind of tricks that Wang Tsongfeng can come up with. The entrance of Xixia Hotel com. Yo, here we go. Pretty punctual. This is a major matter of the two families, of course, we have to actively account for it. Why didn't President Lin come with you? She was busy today, so she sent me to do it for her. Hello, my surname is Qin, I need to book a private room. Miss Qin, right, someone has already reserved a private room here. Read first at com. Someone booked it. Qin Ro. Here you are. Really long time no see. Kong Hui, how come it's you? Is she the representative that Wang Tsongfeng found? It doesn't look like it's a negotiation. Let me introduce, this is Kong Hui, my college classmate. Hello. Handsome guy. Hello, my name is Zhang Xian. I didn't expect that the other party would send such a good-looking girl to negotiate, and she was an acquaintance of Qin Ro. Read first at com. Ah. Negotiate. What to negotiate? Didn't you come to negotiate on behalf of the Zheng family? This one is called Wuhan, he gives people an indescribable feeling, there is a deadly breath. This is an agreement, please take a look. Inside the hotel room com. Okay, the terms are basically fine, we can accept it on our side. It's over like this. It's a bit boring. I was expecting Wang Tsongfeng to do something. Then, in place of Madam, I would like to congratulate the two families for clearing up their differences. Read first at com. Read at com to support the translation team. This is. Hold on. Read at manhwas. Com to support the translation team. I have not agreed to this agreement yet. Read first at com. Wow. What? What's wrong? Mr. Zhang, what are the conditions we can talk about? Why is this necessary? Don't be too nervous, Mr. Wu. Calm. I just have a question to ask. What? What's the matter? Wait, why are you suddenly so fierce to my boyfriend? Yeah, Zhang Xian, what's wrong with the agreement just now? Read first at com. Qin Ro, please close the door of the private room for me, thank you. What medicine is Zhang Xian selling in his gourd? Tell me, what are you doing here? Read first at com. It was the Zheng family who sent me to discuss reconciliation with the Qin Lin family. I ask again. What the hell are you here for? I was sent by the Zheng family to discuss reconciliation with the Qin Lin family. Still stubborn. One more chance for you. What are you going to do to my boyfriend? Let go. Read first at com. I was ordered to kill you. I knew it wasn't that simple. Read first at co. How did you know about this disease? Coincidentally, I just saw a similar patient in the past few days. What's wrong with? Read first at com. Wuhan, are you alright? Xiao Hui. How did I get here? Your boyfriend is being controlled, he has absolutely no idea what he is doing now. Read at com to support the translation team. It turned out to be so, no wonder his personality has become so strange these days. Yes, the compulsion is able to change the character of the victim according to the requirements of the caster. Make him completely subservient to orders. I still really like his arrogant look, which is a pity. Read first at com. Your taste is really unique. So, back to the point, how did this bug get to you? Read at com to support the translation team. I can't talk about it. Read first at com. If you don't tell me, I'll put this worm in your mouth. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Read first at com. You're so quick to give up. You should at least struggle a little. Mr. Zhang, don't scare him, he is actually quite timid. Read at com to support the translation team. I am Wang Tsongfeng's secretary, but I do it on my own. Go away. Go away. I felt dizzy for a while and fell to the ground. It's just right to use this kid as a scapegoat to go to Qin Ro's side. Leave the rest to me, ma'am. No wonder Wang Tsongfeng didn't come in person this time, she was really an old fox. Okay, boss, I'll get someone on it right away. Read first at com. Lin Qinghan's office. Sister-in-law, boss has already taken care of the decoys over there. We will yi on the victim's whereabouts over the next few days. Got it. Really, he went over alone and didn't say goodbye first. Maybe the boss is worried about the safety of sister-in-law, that's why there was no goodbye. This is how he makes others worry about him every time. Read first at manhwarecap. Come in. President Lin, it's time for you to go out. The location is at hotel, where the old man and Mrs. Zheng are waiting for you. Got it, I'll go right away. Read first at sister-in-law, it's too dangerous for you to go out alone now, Zheng's people attended this party, I think it's better to wait for the boss to come back. Don't worry, I can handle this. Besides, it's a game for the elders of the family, so I can't help but go. No, this is too dangerous. Read first at SAS 5.11 5.10 5.9 5.85 5.14 5.13 5.12 5.11 5.10 5.9 5.8 Hello, boss, there is something I have to report to you, the sister-in-law was called away by the old man. Fastest update by MANHWA. Hotel. Sir, I'm so sorry, it's all my son's fault. I'd like to make a toast to you and apologize. Young people are inevitably angry, and our two families are also old friends. It's okay to talk about what's going on. Fastest update by Docto. Master Lin, Miss Kinghan has arrived. Alright, let her in now. Grandpa, I am here. Fastest update by Oh, Qinghan, you came just in time, just now, your Aunt Wang has already told me what happened before. It was all a misunderstanding, so don't worry about it. Now that the elders have spoken, Qinghan naturally has on. Qinghan, I apologize to you for Xiao Chu, this glass of wine is the sincerity of our Jing family, you must drink it. Qinghan, look at how far Aunt Wang has come. Why don't you pick up the wine? Aunt Wang, our two families are friends, so this glass of wine. Fastest update by MANHWA. Wait a moment. Zhangxian. Oops, this place is so out of place, it's really hard to find. Fastest update by How did you find this place? Bai Qi has told me that it is too presumptuous for you to do so. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry. This is Qin Han's husband, right? He's a good-looking guy. I'm sorry, Grandpa, although you have to work, but we can't drink this wine. What? Song Feng is your elder, it's inappropriate for you to refuse to apologize to you after putting yourself down like that, right? Fastest update by Grandpa, you may have misunderstood. Since Aunt Wang is an elder, there is no reason for you to toast us. It should be our younger generation respecting you. No, it's better for oast you. Fastest update by Meniscus. Oh, Aunt Wang insisted that we drink this glass of wine, could there be something in this wine? Nonsense. There are no parasites in this wine. Oh. I didn't say there were parasites inside this glass. Song Feng, what does Zhang Xian mean by the parasite Fastest update by Mark. Oops, I accidentally slipped my tongue. So let's check it out. There. Really is bug. MANHWA. Your calculations are good, sending a puppet to poison Qin Ro's side. Then pretending to run to the Lin family for the banquet. This way you can clean up both families at the same time on different occasions. Humph, how dare you junior talk nonsense in front of the elders? Could it be that this is how your Lin family treats guests? It's just your dirty tricks. What about hospitality? Speak. Where did you get this bug? Fastest update by Fastest update by Mamicus. If you don't want to say it, don't blame the junior for being rude. No, I'll say it all. Say my ass. Anyone who gets in my way will die. Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. This is what you asked for. Ugh. You've been given a chance, but you don't want to use it. What other tricks do you want to use? Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. Alright, let her go. You are still sensible. Go away. No matter who sent you here. For the sake of our long-time friendship, I can let you off the hook, but only this time, don't let me see you again. Fastest update by Calm. Do you hear me, old witch? Why are you still there? Wait for me to ask you to go. Damned you. I'll be back. Zhang Xian. Are you okay? Fastest update by Calm. Are you really okay? I clearly saw her attack you with a stun gun just now. Compared to this, you almost killed me just now. Xiao Zhang, thanks to your timely arrival this time, unexpectedly, the daughter-in-law of the Jing family was so vicious. It's okay, it's just a matter of hand. But then again, you two have been together for so long, fastest update by there should be a result, right? This. Grandpa, what are you talking about? We old people don't understand about you young people, I just want to hug my eldest grandson right now. Is it too early to have a baby or something? Fastest update by Calm he. I don't think it's too early or too late. Ha. Rascal. Impertinent. Okay, whatever you want. Where are you? I'll go find you. No need, I am right here. Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. You are. Madam, our boss wants to see you. Are you Wang Songfeng? I happen to be looking for you for something. Fastest update by Calm. You. Who are you? Fastest update by Calm. Don't be nervous. Fastest update by Calm. You just have to tell me about the Lin group. Fastest update by Calm. But I'm exhausted, and Qing Han is too good at tossing me. Next week, the National Job Fair will be held in Yinzhou. Large companies will come to grab people, whether the Lin groups can recruit top talent depends on you. Go for it. Okay, guaranteed to get the job done. I haven't come back for a few days, and I have been arranged to work again. Who can stand it? Ugh. Qing Han, can you give your lovely husband a break? Brother Zhang, what are you doing? No. Nothing, it's just that I didn't sleep well last night, doing head exercises. I can understand Brother Zhang's distress. In this job fair, so many big companies are robbing people at high prices. You are inexperienced, and the pressure is really high. Hey. But don't worry, President Lin's side has sent me to lead the recruitment team to assist you. And because of Brother Zhang's heroic performance of saving people from the fire last time, you are already an ambassador for this job fair. Professional team, trustworthy. Professional team. What? I'm very low-key. Just don't. Did you hear that? Give us 100 million for nothing to quit. After all, X Group is a top 500 company. I think you are joking, right? Fastest update by comma job fair is not a business. I, Zhao, have always cool. Word, 100 million is 100 million. Mr. Zhang, give us your word now. Then according to Mr. Zhao's words, I can also pay you to leave. Fastest update by Calm. Oh, how much are you going to pay? I offer 1 billion, is Mr. Zhao satisfied? Young man, you're really good at jokes. Do you have any idea what 1 billion is? Fastest update by Calm. Brother Zhang, what are you talking about? Our recruitment budget this time is not even a fraction of this. But this billion, I don't want to give it to you in vain, let's talk about a condition, Mr. Zhao. Take a pen and paper and write down what he said. The rules are simple. Whoever recruits more talents, whoever loses this money will pay. Fastest update by Com. Little brother, I admire your courage, then it's a deal. Fastest update by Com. Give him a copy of the note. Let's go. Boss, why are you gambling with that kid? I don't think he has the strength to spend so much money. Don't worry about this, we just need to see the results. Zhang Xian. Interesting. Let's see what you're capable of. Fastest update by Com. Job fair site. I would like to ask about the corporate treatment. Can I solve the household registration problem when I join? Zhao Group's booth, can you provide accommodation? How about it? How many people have signed since this morning? Fastest update by Com One Lin's group booth. A total of 10 signed since this morning, it's less than a fraction of the other side. What to do? What should we do? We're going to lose if we keep going like this. Manager, calm down. At such a critical moment, some people are acting like nothing is wrong. Fastest update by Com. When I go back, I must give the above advice. Is this the husband of President Lin? Not reliable. I think he does not know how to recruit. No sense of responsibility and bragging. Brother Zhang is not that kind of person. I believe must be thinking of a way. Must be so. Think about it, from the form in front of you, the Lin Group has no chance of winning. X Group is worthy of being a famous enterprise, not only the salary is high, but also the basic needs of employees are concerned, and the basic inquiry service is also very active. Fastest update by Com. Look at our side again, the recruitment requirements are ridiculously high. Only these few people can't find any way to continue this internal strife. There is no comparison at all. This girl seems to have been here for a while. Do you recruit creative designers here? Fastest update by Com. Yes, please show me your resume first. Oh yes, here is my resume. Rui Si. This surname is quite rare, 16 years old, with a college degree. You only have a college degree? No. We only recruit senior talents above graduate level on our side. Fastest update by Com. Although I only have a college degree, I have started a business and held my own art exhibition. Can't you understand what I'm saying? We don't need college students here. Fastest update by Com. People like you, whoops. I'm sorry, colleague just quarreled with his wife yesterday, please forgive him for being in a bad mood. No. It's okay. Well, judging from your work experience, it is quite suitable for the current position. But I still want to know your own thoughts, you just need to tell me 3 points, fastest update by Com. First, your strengths, second, your weaknesses, and third, your opinion on the Lin Group. I have read her resume, she has work experience and has an active mind. If we were to follow your requirements, the dishes would be cold. So, what is the salary you expect? Well, I don't have high expectations for the salary, just 200,000. Fastest update by Com. The world has really gone downhill. Even a specialist can get an annual salary of 200,000. Jobs like this should be offered to highly educated people. Fastest update by Com Pan Guang. Yep. Our company needs people like you. I won't go around with you either, my intended salary is 1 million a year, and if you agree, I can join the job. No problem. 1 million is 1 million. Contracts can be signed now. Fastest update by Com. Wait a minute, Manager Chen, this person has an annual salary of 1 million without an interview. Unreasonable. I have a double master's degree from Peking University, and I have one for scholarships during my studies. I have studied abroad and served in the student council. Don't worry. It's not just talents, I'll recruit enough for you now. Everyone. Look up to me. I have an announcement. Whoever meets the requirements of our company, no matter what education you have, as long as you have the ability, the Lin Group can provide you with positions. Unlimited. I heard that there are no restrictions on educational backgrounds there. Great. I am going to try it. Fastest update by com. I'm coming. I'm coming. Holy shit, no way. Fastest update by com. Finally. Finally it's over. Hee hee, well done brother Jean. Fastest update by com. What is Chiu Yu's performance this time? The number of people recruited is more than 3 times what we expected, and it should be no problem to exceed Zhao's. Mr. Zhang, I lost. Fastest update by com. Mr. Zhang's talent concept makes Zhao admire, it's really terrifying. Haha, Mr. Zhao has won the prize. Zhao is willing to bet and admit defeat, $1 billion is $1 billion, consider it talent development for you. Really? Thank you so much. Fastest update by com. Yes, it's me. What? My dad he. Fastest update by com. Fastest update by com hospital. Qing Han, I'll accompany her here first, and go back later, okay, I'll hang up first. Woohoo. My parents divorced early, and my father was frail. Fastest update by com unexpectedly, my dad's brothers actually united to defraud him of his life savings, causing his cerebral infarction to recur. Put your heart at ease, I'm sure uncle will pull through. Fastest update by com. Surgery room. Who are the family members of the patient? Dad. Why are you so stupid? Fastest update by com. Those of your brothers don't treat you as family anymore, why do you still trust them so much? President Ma, how is the patient's condition? The patient is temporarily out of danger, but what? Fastest update by com. Mr. Zhang, please step aside to speak. The patient's own liver contains a large number of cancer cells that have metastasized to the brain. Fastest update by com. As far as the current situation is concerned, it should be hepatic encephalopathy. What is the current state of cure? Unfortunately, the disease is already advanced, and my side is only temporarily delaying the patient's death. The rest is up to God's will, and if possible, I recommend going abroad for treatment. Don't tell Chiu Yu about this, I will find a way. Fastest update by com. Let's go, you must be tired after so long. I'll take you out to relax. Garden. In that case, my dad's side will need major surgery. Fastest update by com. That's right, I have already told President Ma, he will look for a better doctor to help uncle. Brother Jean, thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you, it's your choice, of course. Then I'll just have to with my body. Fastest update by com. What? I'm joking. It's getting late, brother Zhang, please go back to rest first, and leave the rest to me. Stand up. Fastest update by com. Can you do it alone? They are long gone, this girl asked me to leave you a letter. Brother Zhang, forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. I've already decided to fight it all alone. I heard everything you and President Ma talked about, don't hide it from me. Fastest update by com. Thank you for your white lie, and thank you for taking care of me in the company. This time in Yingzhou is the happiest time in my life. I'm really happy to meet you. I wish you happiness and goodbye. Taxi. Fastest update by com. Lin House read at com to support the translation team. Oh, Chiu Yu, this girl left also too quickly. I'm really sorry for not being able to help. Husband. Husband, you are back, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Manhua read at com to support the translation team. Wife. Why are you wearing this? What day is it today? Why is she calling me so intimately today? This job fair was really hard work. I specially learned a few dishes to reward you. Is that so? You are really caring. Read it calm to support the translation team MANHWA. Come on, come and try my cooking. This. Could it be? Read it calm to support the translation team Dark Cuisine. How, do you feel that your appetite has suddenly increased? Yeah. I can't wait to take a bite, hahaha. In that case, let's have a quick taste. Open your mouth, ah. Help me. Help me. Ding dong. It should be the pizza I ordered. Wait a minute and I'll be right back. Read it calm to support the translation team. I'm saved. At least she's been taught a couple of things before. It's not so bad to get the food like this. Ah. Ching Han. Bring the man back. Read it calm to support the translation team. Minutes later. Master, the man has been brought in. Humph, what the young master said is absolutely correct. This woman's husband is a master, I was negligent. Read it calm to support the translation team. You mean the young master? Who sent you here? Huh, you've seen them in Shidu. So it was him. Read it calm to support the translation team. Speak. Where is he now? Sorry. No comment. Humph. You're still talking tough at the end of the day. Manhwa read it calm to support the translation team. A piece of meat can't be loaded and carried, what are you doing hiding behind the mage? Don't say a word, I don't play this game very often. Read it calm to support the translation team. Good boy. You're on duty here, so you're groping for me again, right? Master. Master, listen to my sophistry. Ah, no, explain. Read it calm to support the translation team. Seeing that you are so dishonest, I decided to punish you to go out to do a week of field work again. Master, I was wrong. Yo, Brother Zhang, long time no see. Isn't this the eldest miss of the Zhu family? How come you, an intelligence monger, have time to come? No, I recently ran away from my dad again. Read at Manhua's come to support the translation team. Money is a little tight, and I want to earn some pocket money from you. Master, she said she was here to find work, but she was not satisfied with all the jobs she was given. That's just right, I have a new job here, do you want to try it out? Is that so? Tell me about it, this lady might be interested. I don't know if you have seen this kind of sign. Noah read it calm to support the translation team. Brother Zhang, where did you get this? It seems that I asked the right person. Do you know the origin of this organization? I do know a few things, but you have to meet some conditions before I can say, you know. Read it calm to support the translation team. Go, buy me some cans of Coke. Make them cold, and the organization will reimburse you for the cost. No way, Master, using Coke to dispatch intelligence peddlers. Go as soon as you are told, why so much nonsense? Coca-Cola read it calm to support the translation team. Burp 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 burp. Burp, I'm full. How about that, my lady? Now you can talk. Okay, look at Brother Zhang being so energetic today, this lady will reveal one thing first. Manhwa read it calm to support the translation team. This organization has only emerged from the underworld in the last few years. The members come from defected members of various assassin organizations. For example, organizations such as Shadow Throne and Sharp Blade. According to reliable information, the biggest feature of the organization is that they wear red robes. It is said that the leader is a young man wearing a mask, and no one has seen his true face. It seems that this time the problem is more difficult. Manhwa read it calm to support the translation team. Take this first, help me find the location of the most recent event they organized. Okay, leave it to read at com to support the translation team. Yen City Hotels read at com to support the translation team. I said you don't need to come out, I just came to Yen City to talk about business. That won't work, I don't want to see anything wrong with you again. Oh, it's Nana, I'm here. Ching-han. Here. MANHWA read at com to support the translation team. I haven't seen you for so many years, you are still the most fashionable one. Read at com to support the translation team. Yo, who is this? He is my husband, I mentioned to you before. Hello, my name is Zhang Xian. Not bad, still a handsome guy. Let's go, we have an appointment today. There are many young masters above. With your charm, it is not a matter of minutes to find someone to invest money for you. Read at com to support the translation team. This lady, please correct this. It's not investment, it's cooperation. Oh, your husband still has a serious look. Anyway, if you have money, take it. The place is well decorated. So, it's not like we haven't seen this kind of place before. Ching-han, this is Xiao Ban, who has invested in many big companies. Yo, Nana, this is your friend, huh? A great beauty, too. Hello beauty, my name is Banlu, nice to meet you. Sorry, Mr. Ban, I don't shake hands with strangers easily. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah, hello, my name is Zhang Xian. I'm her husband. Geez, this kid is really in the way. Yo, who is this? Not here to beg for food, right? Read at com to support the translation team. Xin Miao. Who is this person? She is the lover of Mr. Ben, the kind who hangs out every day. What do you mean by beggar? They are looking for investment. I say, to ask for food, don't be too characterful. I'll give you a chance to have some fun with Mr. Ban. I am seriously looking for someone to work with, after all, there are people to feed. Read at com to support the translation team. Not like some people are fed. Who do you say is being fed? Is there a second person here? Alright, Ching-han, everyone is here to talk business. Yes, everyone is talking about business, there is no need to hurt the peace. Beauty, you must know the rules when doing business. Read at com to support the translation team. Why don't you think about being with me for a while? How much money you want, this young master will give it to you. Shut up. Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. To be so arrogant in front of other people's husbands, I think you have come to the end of your life. Sorry, I have no interest in Mr. Ban's proposal. Ban Xiao, are you alright? You bitch, how dare you mess with my eldest brother? Is a prominent figure in Yen City, wait for him to come and clean you up slowly. Who is making trouble in my hotel? Read at com to support the translation team. Big brother. You came. You have to call the shots for your little brother. Who is so bold? Hanhua read at com to support the translation team. Fei. Forays. Visit and read at com to support us. It's Mr. Forays. Hey. Sister-in-law. And the boss. Read at com to support the translation team. How did you come to Yen City? Okay, you actually have a business outside. Nothing, it's just a few business deals in my spare time. You know each other. How do I usually tell you? This attitude with customer service. Go find some good projects. Okay, Mr. Forays, I'm going to get ready now, woo. Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. Here are the best projects in Yen City, sister-in-law, just pick one. Please take a look at Mrs. Lin. May I take a first look? Okay, let me take a look first. Read at com to support the translation team. Excuse me, I'll take a call. Hello. Read at com to support the translation team. Zhu Ling. Did you find the dragon's clue? What? In Yen City. Yenshe Railway Station. It was difficult for Ferris to take Qing Han away. Read at com to support the translation team. The King of Heaven and Earth Tiger. Pagoda Town River Demon. We're not acting in a spy war drama, do we need this? Shoo, keep your voice down. Today, the Su family, the largest family in Yen City, will join the organization here. I found out through various channels that this Su family has some connections with many underground forces. Read at com to support the translation team. This dragon should be no exception. They seem to be waiting for something. Read at com to support the translation team. I say, young man. Can you give me the cup in your hand? Who's there? Read at com to support the translation team. It's all you, who made you speak out. This has nothing to do with me, it's not my voice. Young man, do you still want your cup? Please, stop talking. Read at com to support the translation team, boss. The sound is coming from over there. Yeah. Are our actions exposed? Brother Zhang, what should we do? There is no way, I'll hold them back later. You run away with the grandma. Zhang Xian, I didn't expect you to be here. I was going to make a move on that gang tonight. Jing Ruoshi, how come it's you? Pizzeria. It's been a long time since I've seen you. We haven't been in touch since you left Shidu. That's for sure, Brother Zhang has been very busy lately. Who is this? Well, she's my sister. Read at com to support the translation team. In other words, why did you come to Yen City? Me, of course, for work, investigating a person. Remember the masked man who fought last time? I found some details about him. Details? Can you tell me about it? The last time I fought with him, I noticed that the man was using ancient martial arts. Through that person's move, I found a case of extermination from a long time ago. About 10 years ago, in the West there is an ancient martial arts school with the surname Shao who was mysteriously exterminated. It's still a mystery. I checked a lot of internal information. It was finally determined to be the work of an underground organization called Dragon. It was them again. And the time span is even longer than Zhu Ling's information. Read at com to support the translation team. And the body of the eldest son of this family has not been found so far. I deduced that this Zhao's family might still be alive. He may have joined the organization. Are you so sure? I dare not say that, but at least the clues are pointing in the right direction. I have to go first. I advise you to stop this matter. Read at com to support the translation team no matter what your purpose is. If you want to say the reason, it's for my wife, of course. If you need, I can help you. This is my personal mission, no one else needs to interfere with it. Take care of yourself for now. Just now she talked about ancient martial arts. I think in Yen City, maybe Nangong's sister will know something. Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. You mean Nangong Yu? Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. Yen City Road 3. Here we are. Read at com to support the translation team. This girl looks like she has good taste. I heard she opened a martial arts school in Yen City, so it seems to be paying well. Brother Zhang, did you notice those white and black grids? Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. Those are traps. As long as you take one wrong step, you will fall into the water tank and be eaten by piranhas. Take your mind off. I knew it was you, Miss Zhu. You ran away again without your grandfather's knowledge, right? Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. Nangong Yu. Dad didn't let me go out to play again, I had to sneak out on my own. When will you stop making your father worry? By the way, Sister Yu, look who's here. Read at com to support the translation team. Lord Satan. Nangong, it's been a long time. How are you doing? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get ready for a bit. What's wrong with her? I reckon she is shy. Read at com to support the translation team. You two have not seen each other for many years. Sister Yu is estimated to be old love rekindled. She has no boyfriend until now. Oh. You girl, making fun of me again. Martial Arts Club. Welcome to my martial arts club. Wow, so many fierce men. Read at com to support the translation team. I wonder if I can find a clue here. Nangong, what do you think of what I just hit? Su Jing, not bad. Read at com to support the translation team. This brother. I haven't seen you before. No, it's my first time here. I'm here with your master. Thua read at com to support the translation team. First time. Not just anyone can come to this club, right? Oh, what do you mean? I can't come to see you practice. Oh, how can a mere mortal understand the wonders of ancient martial arts? Sister Yu, who is that guy? The second young master of the Su family, temporarily borrowing my boxing gym to practice. Preparing for the ancient martial arts competition next month. Read at com to support the translation team. Haha, you mean your empty frame? You dare to say that my practice is an empty frame, tired of living. Few read at com to support the translation team. Dare to compete with me. This man dares to offend young Master Su. I'm afraid he's tired of living. He is from an ancient martial arts family, we can't afford to offend him. This is what you said, don't regret it. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah. Read at com to support the translation team. Humph, you read down before I've even put in any effort. Brother Zhang, good job. You're so good. Bravo to you. Ah. Why are you yelling so loud? It's embarrassing. Read at com to support the translation team. I didn't know this kid was good at it. That's right, the Su family is also a family of ancient martial arts. It's really shameful to be defeated by an outsider. As expected of Lord Satan, he knocked Su Jing down so easily. What should we do? It looks like he's hurt pretty badly. Call someone from the Su family. This time the second young master of the Su family was beaten. Read at com to support the translation team. The people of the Su family will definitely not let it go easily. Miss Nangong, you can go, but he can't. Su Wu. He beat up the people of the Su family, and if he walks away like that, I believe that you, Miss Nangong, would have to be implicated as well. Weren't they dueling normally? It's a normal duel, but the Su family can't be touched. Read at com to support the translation team. Big brother is right. After offending the Su family, you still want to leave. It's obvious that your people provoked him first, so why don't you let us go? You are simply unreasonable. Little girl, do you think you are reasonable? Fists are the only thing that count here. Good. So you think you can stop me? Humph, it seems that you are not going to admit your mistake. Read at com to support the translation team. I don't care what your status is, you've offended the Su family. You don't even want to get mixed up in this place in Yen City. Okay, I'm not leaving. Then. I'll just beat him up again. This guy is crazy, he's not apologizing in picking a fight. Get out of my way. Brother. Save me. Humph, you don't know what's good for you. Looks like you'll have to bleed out today. Can't you read at com to support the translation team? Humph, if you ask for it, just come on. Manhwa read at com to support the translation team. Read at calm to support the translation team. No wonder you're so bold, you're a hidden master. To realize it only now, your reflex arc is too slow too. Young man, I advise you not to be too aggressive. Read at calm to support the translation team in Yen City. It's always been the Su family that beats others. No one dares to challenge us. What do you call youth if you're not aggressive? The Su family can just talk, their kung fu is not very well. It seems that you are refusing a toast only to drink a for fight. The boss seems to be using his best skills. If you can force the boss of the Su family to this point, you are also quite something. This is. It's exactly the same as that time. Read at calm to support the translation team. Kid. This punch will make you understand what it means to be a master. Wow, that's a great move. No way. He caught my strongest move. Read at calm to support the translation team. It's my turn. Kenjang. Ah. Beat at calm to support the translation team. What the hell? Su Wu was knocked down with a palm strike. Alright, that's enough, excuse me. Wait a minute. Where did you learn your martial arts? What? You martial artists still like to ask questions. The martial arts of the Su family are never passed on to outsiders. Read at calm to support the translation team. There is no way you, an outsider, can defend against my moves. That's enough. The rule of the tournament is to admit your bets and accept your losses. If you continue to pester, you're breaking the rules. It doesn't matter if you don't want to tell me. I'll find out for myself. Read at calm to support the translation team. Let them go. Are you ashamed? The younger ones can't beat us and call the older ones still can't. Alright girl, stop talking, let's go. Yes, through the competition just now. I deduced that his martial arts origin is related to the Su family. In any case, I will find out the true identity of that person. He still hasn't changed at all. In the style of doing things, in the fearlessness, even talking like that. Nangong, are you listening? Ah. Nothing. Nothing. Read at calm to support the translation team. Sorry, I got lost in thought. By the way, Brother Zhang, since Sister Yu helped you, why don't you take the opportunity to help her too? What the hell are you thinking, little girl? Think about it, this kind of martial arts is only the surface. Read at calm to support the translation team. If you want to investigate further, do you still need help from your elders at home? Well, girl, don't go around the corners, I do have a small favor I need him to do. It's okay, you name it, as long as I can do it. Can you, temporarily be my boyfriend? Okay, I get it, the work for the past few days will be handed over to Secretary Li first. Read at calm to support the translation team. I'll go back when I'm done here. Ferris Hotel. There is so much to do these days. Although these contracts are good projects. However, the damage caused by the business war launched by Zhang's business has not eased in the slightest. I'm going to meet an old friend, you stay here for a few days at Ferris. Manhua read at calm to support the translation team. This Zhang Xian, I wonder where he went again. What the hell is he hiding from me? Read at calm to support the translation team. Manhua us, what's wrong with this TV? How is this happening? Hello, President Lin, it's the first time we meet. Who are you? It's not like a simple signal glitch. You don't have to be nervous, I'm just talking to you today through a hijacked signal. MANHWA read at calm to support the translation team. Okay, what do you want to talk about? I want to talk about Zhang Xian. It may be related to Miss Lin's future. You may find that he keeps hiding from you, not telling you anything. He seemed to want to hide his true identity. Read at com to support the translation team. Hide. Think about it again, those friends around him, do you think they are normal people? Read at com to support the translation team. Snort. What do these have to do with you? No matter who he really is, he is my husband and I will support him unconditionally. If one day because of him, the Lin family is in a state of doom, can you still support him unconditionally? A state of doom. One day sooner or later, his rashness will cost you everything, including your family. Read at com to support the translation team. Shut up. Who the hell is he? Why is he telling me about this? Manhwa. Read at com to support the translation team. Read at com to support the translation team. Let me be clear, this time it's for information, you can't take it seriously. Don't worry, just let my dad take a look. Read at com to support the translation team. Our family advocates martial arts, and my dad's ideal is to marry to a person who is good at boxing. I remember Nan Gong-yu's father. I heard that he took Nan Gong-yu's photo on Guangming Island to choose a son-in-law 3 years ago. Get out of the way, I'll die here if I don't see your island master today. In the end, he was taken back by the Nan Gong family. You won't have a burden in your heart if I do this, right? It's okay, they say it's fake. Read at com to support the translation team. Here it is, that's it. Nan Gong family. Wow, this is bigger than the previous one. Besides my father, some relatives also live here. Strange, why is there no one? Read at com to support the translation team. Watch out. Read at com to support the translation team. Boy, the response is quite fast. Who the hell are you? So much nonsense. Read at com to support the translation team. Save it, you singers are not worthy to fight with me. Read at com to support the translation team. Who are you calling singers? Sister you, what's going on? Uncle Nan Gong and the others won't have an accident, right? How can Brother Zhang beat so many people? Don't worry, your Uncle Nan Gong and the others are fighting with your little brother Zhang Xian. Ah. Sister you said these people are your family. Read at com to support the translation team. Sister you, Uncle Nan Gong, they were all beaten up by Brother Zhang. Ah, young people nowadays are really powerful. Read at com to support the translation team. My stan. Can't keep up. Nan Gong, who is he? He's my dad. That's right, I am Nan Gong Jing Yun. Nan Gong Yu is my daughter. Read at com to support the translation team. Dad. Have you had enough? You're too old to be doing such a boring thing. Read first at com. My baby girl, how can this be called boring? It's called a test. Daddy just wants to try his kung fu. This family is really weird. Read first at com. Hello uncle, my name is Zhang Xian. I'm Nan Gong's boyfriend. Your name is nice too. You're a good-looking guy too. Not bad, not bad. Read first at com. You're flattering me. Come on. Set up the wine and serve the guests. Com. A few minutes later. Come on, let's eat openly. The Nan Gong family's restaurant. Xiao Zhang, we are used to eating homegrown food. You try it too, don't be polite. Read first at com. Thank you uncle. I can't get this kind of natural green food anywhere else if I want to eat it. There is a person standing behind the panel. Read first at com. Uncle Nan Gong, your test, is it over yet? No need. Leave it. Let's see where you can go. Ouch. Read first at com. Speak. Who are you? Huh, didn't expect that. Read first at com. Go to hell. Uncle Nangong, do you know this man? No, I know all the servants in the house, but I've never seen him before. Could it be that someone is looking for revenge? I don't know. I'll have to interrogate him first. Read first at co. Take him to the cellar first. Post it on what you find out. Got it. Come on. It's just a small incident, let's continue eating. Your father's heart is so big. Mr. Zhang. Read first at com. There's someone outside looking for you. Someone looking for me. Read first at com. Go. I'll go with you. Read first at com. The organization's information is indeed correct. They are really in the Nangong family. Su Lai, third young master. Who is this yellow hair guy? Read first at com. It's the third child of the Su family, Su Lai. I heard that Miss Nangong played a childish game and took a man named Zhang Xian home to meet relatives. Read first at com. What does this have to do with you? What are you doing in my house? I'm here to find Zhang Xian. He hurt my second brother and provoked the Su family. We can't just let it go. And her. This girl betrayed the information about the Su family's deal with the organization. She is also an enemy of the Su family. How can this be? Read first at com. Your Su family was at fault in the first place. You deserve to get beaten. See up. How dare you? Read first at com. So what? I just naturally look down on scumbags like you. So what? You refuse to shed a tear until you see the coffin. Read first at com. I heard you're good at kung fu, why don't we have a match? Great. But I remember Su Jing also said the same thing. I wonder if he's out of the hospital today. There are too many people who can beat a loser like him. I'm not like him. Read first at com. Good. Then I'll play with you. Speak up. What are the rules? It's simple. Whoever falls down first, he loses. Read first at com. Nangong. Zhu Ling. Stand back. You still have to take pity on the girl at this time. I'll give you a taste of Su's snake fist. Read first at com. Although his moves are fast, but if the amplitude is too large, it is easy to reveal flaws. Try this. Su-style tiger fist. Where did he learn that move? Look at my stripping the grass to find the snake. Read first at com. What? Third brother. Are you all right, third brother? You are indeed a little better than your brother, but that's all. Read first at com. Why is this kid so familiar with the Su family's martial arts moves? Who the hell is he? Oh, it's Uncle. I'm helping you clean up the trash. Read first at manhwaos. Damn you, Zhang Xian. I'll kill you right now. Zhang Xian. Be careful. Read first at com. NND, playing dirty with me, right? Read first at com. Dare to sneak up on my future son-in-law. Xiao Zhang. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Uncle. I'm fine. Read first at com. Damn it. Retreat. Cough. It's a smoke bomb. Read first at com. Brother Zhang. Sister, you help me. No good. Miss Chu has been captured. It's bad. We have to get her back. I'll go with you. Read first at com. The other party is driving away. Are you going to chase them with your legs? That That's right. Go to our warehouse and get that thing out. It's time to put it on the road. Read first at com. Hey, brother, it's me. I didn't get Zhang Xian. But I caught the one who leaked the information. Good. You bring her here right away. The division is waiting. Okay, brother, I've already sent someone to contact the Zhu family before I came. Let's just wait and see the show. Third brother. There's a sports car behind us. What did you say? Read first at co. Su Lai. Let's see where you can run. Humph, I'm afraid that you won't get me, speed up. Buzz. They're speeding up. Hold on tight. We're going to. Read first at com. Read first at com. Did we lose them? I don't know, they were clearly going this way just now. Read first at com. Listen up, people in the front. How dare you kidnap this Zhuyo's daughter? Today, by God. You are dead. Zhu Yu. Let me meet him. Zhu Yu and Jiu Com. Master Zhu. I don't have time to catch up with you now. Make way for me now. Where's my granddaughter? I just told you. Your granddaughter has been captured by the Su family. I have to get her back quickly. Read first at com. If I don't, it will be too late. Father. Don't let this kid talk nonsense. Just kill him with one shot. Read first at com. Master Zhu. I've explained everything that needs to be explained. If you continue to pester me, don't blame for coming down hard on you. Well, I guess I'm an old man who's been fooled. I'm sure he didn't do it. What? Father, you can't believe his word. Read first at com. Do you know who he is? He is the famous Lord of the Island of Light. Lord Satan the Hellwalker. If he were to tell a lie, then no one in this world would dare to tell the truth. Humph. You're lucky you know what you're doing. Read first at com. But it's still a fact that my granddaughter was kidnapped. Does Lord Satan have any solution? You don't have to worry about that. All you have to do is make way, and I'll get Zhu Ling back. After all, I have an account to settle with the Su family. Backyard warehouse of the Su. Woo. Where is this place? Read first at com. Little girl, you're finally awake. Monster. Welcome, young lady of the Zhu family. I picked you up today because I have something to ask for advice. Read first at com. This man has a terrifying aura. Is he the leader of the dragon? The demon who kills without a second thought? What do you want from me? I need information about the Island of Light and Satan's life. Do you have it here? Read first at com. Who do you think you are? I don't sell all kinds of information. You are such a large organization, you can find it yourself. I have asked others, such as President Yang of Shidu, President Wang of Yinzhou. But they are not willing to talk about it. Then you are really bad people. So I let them all disappear. Read first at com. My patience is limited, and beyond that limit. No matter who you are, I will wipe out without mercy. Welcome, welcome. We finally meet again. Lord Satan of the Island of Light. Read first at com. I advise you to release her quickly. You instigated others to trick me to kill my wife, and you joined the Su family to slander me for kidnapping Zhu Ling. We have to settle all these accounts today. No problem. I can let her go. But it's too boring to just give her to you. Read first at com. Read first at co. This is a newly developed small sticky bomb. As long as it sticks to the human body or clothing, it can work. Attention. You only have 5 minutes. Brother Zhang, help me. Zhu Ling. Lord Satan, wait a minute. And another surprise for you. Come out all. Zhu Ling. Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel https://youtube.com. I say, Lord Satan, don't you like to save the beauty from the hero? Let me see it. Read first at com. Lord Satan. You go save Zhu Ling. Leave this, can you do it alone? Don't forget. I was once a member of the Island of Light too. Good. Then I'll leave it to you. Read first at com. Give me my people. Read first at company. Why are you in such a hurry? Games are fun when you take your time. Congratulations. A minute has been successfully wasted. Read first at com. Brother Zhang. Damn. Zhu Ling and him are too close together. There is no way to do it. That sticky bomb will explode early if not handled properly. Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel https://youtube.com. Hee hee. Don't forget about me, even if your martial arts are good. Com. 2 fists cannot resist 4 hands. Lord Satan, what do you do now? Read first at com. From the current situation, it is really difficult for one person to deal with 2 people. If I don't find a breakthrough. Com. There you go. Hey, hey, hey. Hurry up. Only 3 minutes left. I have no choice but to take a dead horse as a living horse. Read first at co. Where are you going? Good chance. What? Com. What the hell? Damn. You scared the hell out of me. If I had used my other arm, I'm afraid I'd be dead. Read first at com. Mechanical prosthesis. Is he really human? Hey. Look over here. Ugh. Read first at com. No way. I can't believe he got up after being hurt so badly. It's been a long time since someone gave me such a good time. I think I need to treat you guys well. Read first at com. Read first at com. That's the Mask of the Ghost King. The Mask of the Ghost King will descend. You should feel honored. Read first at com. For you will soon be completely buried by the Island of Light. The real battle begins now. Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel https://youtube.com. Don't let me down. Huh. What's the big deal about wearing a mask? Read first at com. Go away. Get out of the way. Ow. Protect the young master. Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel. Don't get in my way. What? Hey Huh. Read first at com. Don't get distracted during the battle. Do you have any last words to say? Hey. If you can't beat them, just switch on. Yuri breaking rules. Read first at com. There are no rules for people like you. Only by the hardness of my fist can I solve the problem. Oh. Is that so? Don't you care about the lives of the hostage? You keep sending people around me to cause trouble. What exactly do you want? Read next chapter fastest update at our YouTube channel https://youtube.com. MANHWA's what I want. Ha ha ha. There are less than 2 minutes left. If you don't take action, you're going to have to watch her go up in smoke. Fastest update at our YouTube channel. 1 minute left. What is it? There's nothing else you can do. 1.0312 ABC for GHI 5 JKL 7 PQRS 8. I have to take a chance. Read first at com. Hey. What's with the fork? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? What? He hit another one. It's fast. I can't avoid it. Read first at com. Wait, Lord Satan. There are only 30 seconds left for the bomb on Zhu Ling. Oh no. Time is running out. This sticky bomb is very difficult to defuse. Even in the future, it's impossible to defuse it in a short time, so we'll have to try a stupid way. Zhu Ling, do you have any wire or pins on you? I have a long pin on my headdress. I don't know if it can be used. This length can be used. You must not move later. If you want to live, you must listen to my words. Yes. Cough cough. We're saved. Damn, I let him get away. The ninjas have disappeared, too. There is no more threat around. Zhang Xian. I'm going to put a hole in your head today. Don't move. Kid. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. 7 I wouldn't have believed that a member of an ancient martial arts family could do such a nasty thing. Is it? Master Zhu. This time, thanks to Lord Satan. Linger is safe and sound. Read first at com. No problem, it's just a handful. So, now. Tell me, what is the relationship between your Su family and the dragon people? And why did they send someone to put a parasite on my wife? Wait, who is your wife? Her name is Lin Qinghan. She's the chairman of the Lin Group in Yinzhou City. What? You know her? Read first at com. I'm her husband. You sound like you know something. Read at com to support the translation team. She has such a husband to protect her. I see. That bitch is so lucky to have such a husband to protect her. I'm warning you. You better keep your mouth shut, especially to my wife. Read at com to support the translation team. Humph, your wife is just a born bastard. Even if she makes a name for herself in the Lin family, she won't be recognized by the Su family. Say it again. Read at com to support the translation team. Ha, so you're all here. Zhang Xian, we meet again. Read at com to support the translation team. Su Wu. This guy really knows how to pick his time. That day at the Martial Arts Institute, you managed to escape. Let's see how you can escape again this time. Read at com to support the translation team. Lord Satan, can you still hold on? It's just a few superficial wounds, it's not a problem. It's just that the other side is outnumbered. Let's see which one of you has no eyes. Dare to touch my future son-in-law. Nangong, when did your father come with you? I don't know. Don't worry, Xiao Zhang. I'll support you both mentally and physically. Thank you, uncle. Yo. Jing Yun. It's been a long time. Lao Zhu is also here. This time it's hilarious. Grandpa, it's this bald guy. He's been doing all the bad things these days. Read at com. Little girl. Who are you cursing? Whoa. How scary. Kid, if this were in the past, you'd have been out of business a long time ago, I'm afraid. But today there's a high-ranking person here, so I won't interfere. Ha. Don't bluff here. In Yen City, my Su family is the sky. What if it's Lord Satan from the Island of Light? Read at com to support the translation team. What? He's not joking, right? This kid is actually the leader of the Island of Light. You really did it. A mask. You're not fooling me. Read at com to support the translation team. Hellwalkers are here. What does Lord Satan want? Read at com to support the translation team. Boss. Look at the roof. We are here by order of Lord Satan. We've been waiting here for a long time. Read at com to support the translation team. Read at com to support the translation team. Really, it's really the Hellwalkers. Read at com to support the translation team. Listen, if I give the word, they will trample this place. Boss, what should we do? Read at com to support the translation team. Wait a minute. You can't make a move. Don't do anything. Second uncle. Why are you here? Bastard. Do you know how much trouble you've caused? Read at com to support the translation team. Sorry, Lord Satan. My younger generation doesn't know any better, so I've made you angry. Oh, so you are the current head of the Sioux family? Yes. Yes, my elder brother died of cancer a year ago, now I am taking over the Sioux family. You know who Lin Qinghan is, right? I know, she is my niece. You Sioux family are really benevolent and righteous. Even your own niece is not spared. Read at com to support the translation team. I don't understand what you are talking about. Lao Su, I advise you to tell us what you know. Otherwise no one will be able to protect you today. Read at com to support the translation team. Let me ask you another way. Your family joined with an outside organization to try to kill my wife. Do you know about this? What? Someone in our family tried to kill Lin Qinghan. You're the head of the Sioux family, and you don't even know what's going on in your family. This is outrageous. Read at com to support the translation team. The master of the Sioux family died early. So Lao Su hadn't taken over the Sioux family for long. 7. It couldn't be more normal for this to happen. Yes. It's all my negligence, you give me a few days. I will definitely investigate this matter clearly. No, I already knew about this. I don't need your hindsight. Although you are not the main culprits, the Sioux family is also ashamed of my wife. Read at com to support the translation team. So. A small punishment is needed. Given your relationship with my wife. Take it as a warning this time. Read at com to support the translation team. I don't want something like this to happen again, otherwise the Sioux family would have no need to exist. Yes. Hey, the Sioux family is really useless. I really underestimated the people of the Island of Light. Young master. What is it? Can't you see that the young master is bothered? The woman who followed me from the west has been killed by the brothers. Although it took some effort. Good. Finally, I hear good news. Zhang Xian, let's let you rest for a few days. You don't have much time anyway. Manhwa. Calm. Cheers. Manhwa. Calm. Everyone, this meal is on my tab today. Let's all eat. Jingyun is really attentive. In our time, such taverns were everywhere. Nowadays, there are nothing but tall buildings, no human touch at all. Manhwa. Calm. People have to look ahead. Things will always be beyond our expectation. Manhwa. Calm. But some things don't get better as they go along. Oh. Master Zhu, what do you mean by that? Lord Satan, you've been away from the underworld for too long. I've been watching that organization called the Dragon for a long time. And what have you found out? MANHWA. Calm. The entire underworld is in chaos because of its existence. Not only the major organizations of the Inferno, including the Stinging Bee, Quicksand, Sharp Blade and other organizations have been infiltrated by them into a sieve. That person is like a shadow hanging over us. According to this trend, it will definitely be difficult to end. MANHWA. Calm. Recently, I noticed that some people in the Zhu family have changed their minds. The rest of the ancient martial arts families also have problems. After all, the world is not at peace. Our existence is just a game in the eyes of some people. MANHWA. Then let him come. If he dares to lay a hand on someone close to me, I'll be the first to say no. Ha ha ha. As expected of the most courageous man in the underground world. Calm, he's better than my old bones. You are, Xiao Zhang. No, is Lord Satan really your boyfriend? Of course not. I just asked him for a temporary favor. It's not because you were in such a hurry. I thought the Nangong family was about to turn over a new leaf. MANHWA. Calm. Oh, Dad, he's already married. And we can't afford his status. MANHWA. Calm. Good. Next time, let's try our best. Try to turn him into a real son-in-law, then the island of light will be ours. Are you listening? Lin's group building. What should I do? I'm so confused these days. Sooner or later, one day his presumption will make you lose everything, including your family. What is Zhang Xian hiding? It's the same with this trip to Yen City. He only asked Ferris to send me back in the end. MANHWA. Calm, not a word about his whereabouts. Oh. You're going to have to explain yourself to you like not saying anything, don't you? You like riddles, don't you? President Lin, not good, downstairs. MANHWA. Calm. You need to leave now. No pendulum is allowed here. What business is it of yours? MANHWA. Calm, this is our boss's stuff, you can try it. Come on, guys, let's go harder. I'll pay you all when we're done. MANHWA. Calm. Who's setting up the sound in front of the company? That's them, they said someone is going to court President Lin. MANHWA. Calm. It's him. The son of the vice mayor of Yinzhou, another troublemaker. President Lin, what should we do? I told the security guards to kick him out, but he just won't leave. MANHWA. Calm. He's my college friend, and his family is a high official in the city, you can't afford to mess with him. Leave him to. Kubin, take your men away now, or I'll call the police. MANHWA. Calm. Yo. The main character is here. Get ready, everyone. MANHWA. Calm. Get ready. Boss. Qinghan, I love you like a mouse loves rice. What era did you come from? Rustic love stories are better than this. MANHWA. Calm. Qinghan, from college to now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Accept my love. Kubin, I'm already married, please don't bother me anymore. Hey, Qinghan, don't be so heartless. I'm serious. MANHWA. Calm. I know about your loser husband, what makes him worthy of you. If you'll marry me, I'll never let you suffer a bit. Excuse me, you don't know him at all, you're not even close to him. I don't believe it, come on. Go on. Yes. MANHWA. Calm. Qinghan, I love you. You are not listening to. At all. If only Zhang Xian were here. I love you, Ching Han. Who's harassing my wife? Manhua. Calm. My flower. Honey, you're finally back. I just came back from Yen City. I just changed my clothes, otherwise how could I come to see you? How have you been during my absence? Manhua. Calm. Huh. You still want to ask? Do you know how I've been living these days? Okay, wife, I'm wrong still, I'll correct it next time. Boss, they are showing their love. Damn, they're spreading dog food right in front of me. Manhua. Calm. Brat, you are Lin Qinghan's husband, aren't you? I'll tell you. Oh. What do you want to tell me? You. Brat, you have guts. You will have to cry later, let's go. Manhuans. Calm. You. I'll take you back. I'll cook you something delicious for lunch. Okay. Ambulance. Call an ambulance. Lin residence. Honey, is the meal still not ready? I'm hungry. It's almost ready, please be patient, my wife. It's been a long time since I've eaten Zhang Xian's cooking, it smells so good. President Lin, there is a guest outside looking for you. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. A guest. I don't remember having an appointment with anyone. They said they are from the Su family. They are waiting outside in the living room. The Su family. Why would they come? -11, visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. Quick, take there. You are Lin Qinghan, right? Nice to meet you. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team Su Kai. Let me introduce you first, my name is Su Kai, and this is my brother Su Iran. Your mother gave birth to you in the Lin family, it's normal that you don't know us. Su Iran, according to the Su family, you should be our cousin. Hello, Sister Su. Hello, Brother Su. May I ask what you're doing here today? Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I hope you can come back to the Su family with us and help us fight for the head of the family. I'm afraid I can't do that. I've already set up my family in the Lin family. I don't want to get involved in the Su family's affairs, so I hope you'll forgive me. Ungrateful thing. If we hadn't helped your mother in the beginning, you Lin Qinghan are still a wild breed without a name. Our Su family is a family with a century-old heritage, we are not a family like the Lin family. You are a foreigner who is favored by us. You should cherish it. We are thinking of you. The Su family now, with the death of the head of the family. The second uncle is incapable of managing the chaotic situation, so it's a good time to take over the head of the family. That's right. As long as you promise, when it's done, you have a share of the Su family's property. But I was wondering who is it? It turned out to be the Su family's scum. It's obvious that they are blackmailing others for their own selfish desires. It's disgusting. Who are you? Dare to act wild in front of my Su family, and don't look in the mirror. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. I haven't counted all the shit your family did before. I still haven't settled the score, how dare you show up in front of me. Ouch. My hand. Zhang Xian, wait a minute. You bastard. How dare you beat up a guest in front of the master? Humph, today, in front of my wife. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. I will throw all of you out. Why are you kicking me out? Because I'm the man of the house. My hair, it was only planted the day before yesterday. Remember my name. My name is Zhang Xian. Go back and ask your brothers about it. 000. Get lost. Zhang Xian, I'll remember you. We'll see about that. Why are there so many stars in the sky today? Okay, garbage disposal is finished. Honey, do you know the Su family well? Not bad, I had some problems with them before. The problem. The reason why you disappeared those days. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, it's nothing serious. It's just about business, don't think too much about it. But I just heard them say that your mother seems to have some kind of connection with the Su family. It seems that you can't hide it from me. Yes, my mother is from the Su family. Read at com to support the translation team. Let's go, it just happened that the meal is ready, let's talk while eating. My mother's name is Su Siu, the illegitimate daughter of Master Su and his servant. Although Master Su let my mother stay in the Su family for some reason, my mother was often criticized and vilified by her peers, and everyone liked to call her a bastard. This harsh environment aroused her mother's competitive spirit and she wanted to prove herself to the Su family. As it turned out, my mother was not only hardworking but also capable. With the help of some collateral uncles, her status in the family continued to rise. She also gained the approval of the master of the Su family. Read at com to support the translation team. I don't know if it was a coincidence, but my mother met and married the youngest son of the Lin family in Yingzhou. Eventually chose to leave the Su family. My mother gave birth to me in the Lin family and took great care of my education. I was always taught to stand on my own feet in the Lin family. During this period, she did not mention anything about the Su family too. Later, my mother became terminally ill, and before she died, she and I talked a lot including those things of the Su family. She also asked me to go back and have a look if I had the chance. This is the last thing my mother told me. Her feelings for the Su family are very complicated, I can sense this. I've never told anyone but you these things. Read at com to support the translation team. So that's how it is, it's really hard for you, Granny. Honey, let me ask you. Do you think I'm a troublemaker, always giving you trouble? How could it be, you are my wife. There are no husbands who think their wives are troublesome. Read at com to support the translation team. Honey, those two people today are too arrogant. They actually flaunted the strength of the Su family in front of me, and said something about 100 years of luxury. No matter what they say, I only know that my wife is also a member of a powerful family. Ha 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 ha, a burgeoning family of gentry is it? Honey, getting to know you is the happiest thing in my life, please forget about the unpleasant past. Read at com to support the translation team. Why does Zhang Xian say love words today? There is not the slightest sense of incongruity. Honey, come on, close your eyes, I have a surprise for you. Not good. He leaned too close. Read at com to support the translation team. Read at com to support the translation team. Is brother-in-law there? Woohoo, read at com to support the translation team. Sister, brother-in-law, what are you doing? No. Nothing, no just a little headache, I'm looking for the corners of my mouth, you're looking for me, what's the matter? In our school, there is a report speech related to Qigong, which requires all people to attend and write a report. I'd like my brother-in-law to help me with this. Qigong report. Qigong research report. Welcome Qigong Master Yan Fong to our school to give a speech. Read at com to support the translation team. Yan Fong. Is he very famous? Brother-in-law, don't you know? He is the most famous Qigong master in the country. I heard that it took the school a lot of effort to invite him here. He is said to be able to split bricks with his bare hands and easily knock over 5 people with one palm. He can poke people blind from the air. What the hell is this? What the hell is that last stab in the air? What? Tickets cost 20,000. That's outrageous. Read at com to support the translation team. Are you blind? No ticket means no entry. You guys are so unreasonable. Who can afford to pay 20,000? 2,000 per person. If you don't have money, go away. There's plenty of people who want to see him. Read at man to support the translation team. Are you alright, student? Sun Shang, what the hell is going on here? The people from the Ancient Martial Arts Club suddenly raised the ticket price to 20,000 yuan. If it wasn't for the school's requirements, I wouldn't have bothered to listen. The price. This is too much of a bully. Read at com to support the translation team. Don't worry, I'll ask them. I wonder, why is this performance so expensive? 20,000 is still expensive. Master Yen Fong was invited by our president. Totally worth this amount. One lesson from the master is enough for your whole life. That's it, but I didn't bring that much money with me today. Read at com to support the translation team. That's not negotiable. If you don't have money, don't make trouble here. I guess it's just not possible to bring enough money. What to do? That's the World Bank's black gold card for premium depositors. He actually has a. No cash is okay, we can also use the card here. Help me to include the two people behind me, a total of 60,000. I want to see if this 60,000 is worth it or not. Read at com to support the translation team 09044. Next, Master Yen Fong will perform a stunt for us, 1 against 100. Master, how did you do that just now? Read at com to support the translation team. Qigong is an excellent traditional culture of China. Just now, I just gathered my whole body's qi in my hand and struck out. The attack didn't take any effort at all. This is much more advanced than those foreign fighting theories that rely only on skills and strength. Ha ha ha. I have never heard such a ridiculous theory. Read at com to support the translation team. It's a joke to ignore even the basic strength and technique. Who is it? Who is questioning Qigong? I'd like to see if your so-called Qigong is true or not. After all, I spent 60,000 to get in. Read at com to support the translation team. The function of Qigong is to strengthen the body, and it does not have any magical power in itself. Your performance just now is full of deception and exaggerated facts, simply an insult to Qigong. Read at com to support the translation team. You. How dare you talk to me like that? Believe it or not, I will kill you right now with the ultimate move. Come on, I'd like to see how you can kill me. Read at com to support the translation team. Look at my masterstroke. Lightning 6 whips. Take it easy, don't break your back. Damn, I was careless. No flash. Read at com to support the translation team. You are using fake masters to defraud students of money, don't you think it's a bit ugly? Read at com to support the translation team. What should we do? He has offended the Ancient Martial Arts Society. None of those people are good. This is bad, I'll call the head teacher right away. I order you refund the money now. Or don't blame me for being unkind. Humph, if someone hadn't notified me in advance. I really didn't know you'd come trouble, Zhang Xian. Oh. Where did you get my name from? We told him, of course. Read at com to support the translation team. Zhang Xian, we meet again. So it's you guys. I guess I didn't teach you enough yesterday. Zhang, you were great yesterday, weren't you? Read at com to support the translation team. The Liao family is a local ancient martial arts family, let's see how you can handle it. Brother Liao, this time I'll have to ask you to teach this ungrateful man a lesson. I'll teach this kid a lesson. Don't worry. Brother Su. Read at com to support the translation team. Tell me, how do you want to die? You decide, after all, this is your territory. Looking at you, you seem to have practiced a few moves. Read at calm to support the translation team, then I'll use Liao's legs to compete with you, and whoever loses, kneel down and call the other one father. What? What's that? I didn't hear you. Father. Hey, my son is a good boy. Read at calm to support the translation team. Zhang Xian, you dare to take advantage of me, I'll kill you now. Go for it. Brother Liao, beat that Zhang to death. Visit and read this manhwa at calm to support the translation beam. You ancient martial arts families are all the same. You don't understand until you get beaten up. Stop talking. Look at me using Liao's leg technique to slap your face into the surface of the moon. With this kind of strength, you still want to challenge me. Visit and read this manhwa at calm to support the. Ouch. TCH, what Liao's leg technique, it's just that. You dare to look down on Liao's leg technique. Then I'll show you my mastery. Human flesh helicopter. Scythe. I suggest you change the waistband of the pants, this quality is not very good. This time the speed is quite fast, but. Ah. Ah. It hurts, Zhang Xian, you damn don't talk about martial arts. You've been talking about killing me for a long time, I thought you were good at something, is that all? I said, he's already down, I'm supposed to win, right? Visit and read this manhwa at calm to support the translation team. You call that a win? Our president hasn't admitted defeat yet. Hey, stop screwing me over. Oh, you didn't admit defeat. Then I'll have to break your leg first. Don't. Don't break my leg. Visit and read this manhwa at calm smirk the true slam one. Liao Sheng was actually played D by Zhang Xian to this extent. Who the hell is he? Even the Liao family can't stop him. How's that? Are you going to admit defeat now? Stop it. Read first at calm. Get your feet off. This is no place for you to run wild. Read first at calm. Liao Sheng's uncle Liao. Uncle, help me. Oh, you're a Liao too. Yes, although I don't know where you come from, I advise you not to be too arrogant. Read first at calm. I'm arrogant. Obviously it's your nephew who is obsessed with money and collects money indiscriminately, he also took the initiative to come over and challenge things, and his two friends are full of bad luck. Read first at co. Uncle, what the master means is. Okay, I know, I'll take him there now. I've understood the matter. I will pay back the money of all those present today. Hey, that's more like it. A calm. Brother-in-law. It's okay, I'll be back soon. Liao family manner calm. Lao Liao, it's your turn to play. No need to rush. I need to think about this game of chess. Liao family master Liao Bo. Your white disc is now completely in the game. I'm afraid it's difficult to break through. Read first at calm. Master, I've brought the man here. This family's taste is still retro. Be careful what you say, or your life will not be safe. Read first at calm. Thank you for reminding me, I don't need to bother you with what I say. Yo, the main character has entered. It seems that you are determined to win this game. My poor grandson was beaten up for no reason. Do you think we should take care of this? Yes, but we have to be careful how we do it. Read first at calm. As a law enforcement officer in the Yinzhou area, I am the law enforcement officer of Yinzhou area. Kid, which family are you from? Why do you want to provoke my Liao family? Young man, I advise you to think before you answer. Read first at calm. Don't make things difficult for me. This token is a token of the regional law enforcement. I didn't expect you to recognize this token. Of course, I have seen many such items calm. So, why is the master law enforcement officer with the Liao family? Humph, you threatened the descendant of the Liao family. And tried to scrap his leg. I had to come out and take charge. Don't bluff here. Read at calm to support the translation team. I know the rules of your circle. In ancient times, ancient martial arts families had many rules. For example, you can't get involved in business activities, you can't hurt people for no reason. Not to mention not to provoke disputes at will. Read at calm to support the translation team. Some rules have been used until now. Who broke the rules? There will be a law enforcement officer of the corresponding region to deal with the dispute. To support the translation team in each region, there is an enforcer. Generally, they are directly dispatched by the government, and they will serve for life without accidents. I don't want to repeat the details. I think the Lord Enforcer should follow the rules, right? Rules are dead, but people are alive. Read at MANHWA. Calm to support the translation team. The Liao family's descendants are certainly at fault. But you threatening to cut off his leg is an additional crime. Oh, so, you're defending the Liao family. I'm not defending them. Just remind you to know how to adapt, so that it is good for everyone. Ha ha ha, if the villain makes a mistake, you don't deal with it. Read at calm to support the translation team. The victim knows how to adapt. What a set of sophomoric rhetoric. It seems that this justice, I want to get it back today. Come on. Beat this kid to death. Read at calm to support the translation team. Read at calm to support the translation team. This is what you asked for. Read at calm to support the translation team. No. No. These are my personally trained masters. How could they be defeated in just a few moves? Read at calm to support the translation team. The mission of a law enforcement officer is to uphold justice and keep the peace. Not to turn black and white, to be in the same stream. There is no need for an enforcer like you to exist anymore. That mask is Hellwalker. How come? Read at calm to support the translation team. I didn't expect this kid to have this identity. I've been too gullible. It's too late to react now. Read at calm to support the translation team. Lord Satan, what are your orders? Get rid of them all. No one left behind. Hospital. Ouch, my ass. Read at calm to support the translation team. Brother Liao, that Zhang has been called away by your grandfather. Don't worry, he definitely won't end well. Damn Zhang Xian. I'll have Grandpa kill him. Read at calm to support the translation team. Ouch, that hurts. Hey, it's me. What? You said my family is coming to Yingzhou. I know. The news came from the family, saying that the master is coming to Yingzhou. It must be to find Lin Qinghan. If that girl tells him that we want to fight for the head of the family, it will be bad. Hey, where are you going? Sorry, Brother Liao. We're in a hurry. We'll go first. Mr. Liao, because your family didn't pay the medical bills in time. So you can't stay in hospital anymore. Nonsense. I am the young master of the Liao family, how can I not be able to pay the medical bills? Give me the phone, I'll tell Grandpa. Mr. Liao, you may not know that your family died in a fire yesterday. Read at calm to support the translation team. The cause is unknown, we are very sorry for that. No, you can't kick me out, I don't want to sleep on the street. Read at calm to support the translation team. Lin's group. Lin Qinghan's office. Mom, what should I do? 2 days ago, someone from the Su family came to see me, do you think I should go back? Knock on the door, come in. President Lin, the original meeting with Mr. Zhou and Mr. Zhao this afternoon. It's been rescheduled to tomorrow morning. Read at com to support the translation team. Why the sudden change of time? Is it because the other party has a temporary problem? President Lin, this. I asked her to change it. Secretary Li, I will explain to President Lin, you go to work. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, okay. I said, what are you doing again? How dare you adjust my schedule at will? Of course I'm asking my wife to stay and watch a good show. Lin, how dare you? Not only did your husband beat up our friend. You even reported us to the Su family, we will never forgive you. Whoops, the dog is in a hurry and finally knows to jump the wall. Read at com to support the translation team. Lin, listen to me, I'll give you one more chance. You're not coming back with us. We can remove you right now. Oh, just you sidelines, you're not worthy of my wife's name. Hey. Master, it's me, Su Kai, that Lin doesn't give a damn about the Su family, the call was not answered. Yes, she can be removed. What do you think? Lin Qinghan, you have nothing to do with the Su family anymore. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, really? I don't believe it. Surname Zhang, although we are collateral, we have the right to decide whether a foreigner stays or goes. Read at com to support the translation team, you will regret it. Secretary Li, please bring the guest. Read at com to support the translation team. Moss. Master. Master Su, I think you've seen it all. This is how they treat your niece. MANHWA read at com to support the translation team. You. This is outrageous. Read at com to support the translation team. Master. That's not true, listen to us. MANHWA read at com to support the translation team. Shut up. Mr. Zhang has already told me. I never thought you would do such a ridiculous thing behind my back. If this gets out, people will laugh at you. Mr. Zhang, Qinghan. I'm very sorry, I'm sorry for not disciplining them properly. MANHWA read at com to support the translation team. You. Don't take it to heart. This is not your fault. The matter has come to this, the Su family master can't just apologize with his mouth. 7. You have to give an explanation to the Lin family. That's natural. Read at com to support the translation team. In the name of the Su family, I declare I'll cross your names out of the family tree. I will expel you from the family tree and leave you to your own devices. So. Please do so. Read at com to support the translation team. No way. I won't admit defeat so easily. Ouch. It's over, Wang Yuan. Read at com to support the translation team. No, I can't be cut out of the family. I have to ask my father to plead with the head of the family. Dad. 1:12 a.m. Father 00. 0 dial pad end call add call speaker mute blew it. Hello, Dad, I was just about to call you. What are you doing? I just received the news that our family has been expelled from the Su family. You'll just rot out there and die. Read at com to support the translation team. This time it's really over. Cemetery. See you. I've come see you. Read at com to support the translation team. I was too willful back then. You were stubborn and insisted on your choice to marry into the Lin family. But now it seems that you made the right choice. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes. If it wasn't for Mr. Zhang's help in Yen City. There is no need to tell Qinghan about Yen City. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes. yes. By the way, Master Su, you didn't come to Inzhou this time just to sweep graves, did you? Oh, yes, look at my memory, I forgot about such an important matter. Qing Han, I want you to be the head of the Su family. Read at com to support the translation team. What? The head of the family. Master Su, what does this mean? Do you want to push Qing Han into the fire? Read at com to support the translation team. Mr. Zhang, don't misunderstand me. The old master said to me before he died. If Siu has offspring and is more capable, even if she has a foreign surname, she can be considered to succeed the head of the family. I understand, uncle. Read at com to support the translation team. Since this is what the old master wanted, I agree with your request. Hey. I can take over the position temporarily. But Uncle Huiyi has to worry about the daily affairs of the family. After all, the Lin family also needs. Well, this is also a solution, if you can agree, uncle, I will be relieved. Read at com to support the translation team. Husband, how did I behave just now? Of course it was good, even I was stunned by you. Read at com to support the translation team. But is this really good? The Su family treats you like this, and you still agree to help them. And it's not that easy to be the head of the family. Don't worry, it's only in name. 7. It can be regarded as an explanation to my mother. Besides, you are protecting me by my side. To support the translation team, my wife is getting better and better at talking. Okay, we'll talk about that later. Now let's go pick out some clothes. Do you have work to do tomorrow? Read at com to support the translation team tomorrow. The Technology Fairgrounds. Read at com to support the translation team. Wife, what are we doing here in such a hurry? It's a 3-day bidding fair for a technology residential area. It was scheduled for today because of the Su family's incident yesterday. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, Ms. Lin, you're finally here. Without you, this meeting might not have been possible. Sorry, I was delayed yesterday. Well, isn't this Qing Han? I didn't expect to run into you here. Read at MANHWA's. Com to support the translation team. What? You're also here to bid? Yes, this is from my husband on our anniversary, it was a gift. TCH, it's just a gold-plated iron ring, it doesn't even have a diamond on it, so I'm ashamed to say. Amazing. Amazing. It's a ring made of Edelman gold. It's rare to find in the market. Hahaha, Qing Han, where did you hire the actor? The acting is too flashy. Read first at com. Yes, why bother with a fake ring? Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. This metal material is only available in Africa, it is very precious, a small one is worth millions. Read first at company. Yo, Mr. Wang, what brings you here? I was bored in the hotel so I came out for some fresh air. Well, at least say hello. I was so worried. Read first at com. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you. This is Professor Lu Tao, who is in charge of this technology housing project. Professor Lu, these are the top entrepreneurs in Inzhou. You can talk to them. And choose your interested partners. No need, I already have a suitable candidate in mind. Read first at com. Me, the refining method of Ethiopia gold. No problem, deal. Zhang Xian. You're cheating. Read first at co. It's not my fault, you're unlucky. I'm so mad at you. Medicine, my medicine. Hold on, Mr. Co. What? Read first at com. Finally, I'm done. It just so happens that Qing Han has been picked up by his secretary and returned to the office, so. What's up, please come out and say it. Then I won't sell myself short. Introduce myself. I'm Zhu Si, the spy of the Zhu family. Read first at com. What does the Zhu family's spy want from me? Hey, that brat over there, where are you from? Read first at com. Please go tell Boss Zhu, tell him his guest has arrived. How dare you call our master that? Do you have an invitation? Read first at com. How dare a doorman? Even your master wouldn't dare to talk to me like that. Damn, you talk too much. Stop it. This is an honored guest of the Zhu family, don't be rude to him. Read first at com. Yes, yes. Master Zhu, I haven't seen you for a few days, why have you become like this? I'm sorry to make you laugh. I've been suffering from the same old ailment lately. No, Master Zhu is always in good health, how could he be sick? Could. Master, are you all right? It's not a problem, calm. Master Zhu, you tell me honestly, what is going on here? Last time I saw you, you were not like this. Alas, old bones, not useful anymore. Please come with me, Lord Satan. There are some things I can't say here. To the study. Yes, my lord. Zhu's cave. Read first at co. Master Zhu, how long do we have to walk? Don't tell me the whole cave is your study people are for. We're almost there. It's almost here, and walking forward is the Cangjing Pavilion. It contains the wisdom of generations of our Zhu family. Read first at com. You see, this is it. This is company. It's beautiful. It's convenient to talk here. The trader's eyes can't reach here for now. This is a true account of qi. Is it possible that my past perceptions are wrong? Lao Zhu, what do you think about qi? Qi is a generic term for a gong method. Everyone has a different interpretation. This book was written by my grandfather. In those days, qi was something that all martial artists knew. And when did you read this book? A long time ago. It's been here most of the time. It's never been published. And it's what I'm about to show you that's the key. Does it mean? There are other documents. Read at com to support the translation team. That's right. When I first saw it, I was shocked too. Please. I didn't realize there was a mezzanine here. Read at com to support the translation team. No good. Who? Good for you, Lao Zhu. I came over to help you with good intentions, and you dare to backstab me. Oh. Read at com to support the translation team. The tomb of Mr. Liu, the respected teacher, can be excavated. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Are you old and confused? Do you know what you just said? Read at com to support the translation team. I understand that this may be offensive to you. But after all, your honorable master is the one who knows the most about qi. Among the previous generations, I heard that there are clues in his grave. The underground world has become chaotic because of the existence of the dragon. As the personal disciple of Master Liu and the master of Guangming Island, who is so powerful in all directions, you should have the responsibility to lead the research of qi. Together. You shut up. As long as I am here, no one can move his grave. Read at com to support the translation team. Do you want to see the underground world in chaos? Or do you think you can stay out of the way at that time? Don't worry. As long as I'm not dead, that will never happen. You know what? If it wasn't for the relationship between us, I would have killed you for what you just said. I'm sorry for offending you. Master, all the Zhu family disciples from all over the world have armed. They are waiting for you in the martial arts arena. I understand, I will go there immediately. Okay, enough about that. You seem to have something important to do there. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah, yes, our Zhu family's annual martial arts competition is about to begin. All the disciples of my Zhu family have to participate. Hey, that's a good feeling, let's go and have a look. Oh, okay. Zhu Family Martial Arts Arena. Today is the last rehearsal before the competition, you can sit here to see more clearly. I'd like that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the job done. I remember you are Zhu Zhong, right? I heard that you have been practicing outside for 2 years, have you gained anything? Read at com to support the translation team. That's right. In the past 2 years, I've been traveling all over the country, challenging various ancient martial arts sects and creating my own fist path. Oh, that's really good. That's good, it's a great way to win face for the Zhu family. In the past 2 years, I have challenged the best of the major families. The strength of the young generation today is unbeatable. I'll tell you what, today I'll give your master a face. I'll give you 3 moves, and you'll win if you beat me. You're talking out of your ass. Take it. 1. 2. This speed. Impossible. What was that? Didn't see him move at all. 3. It's my turn. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. It's not over yet. You're so clever, you think I can't think of it. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah. Brother Zhong, how are you? Are you okay? Get out of my way. What's the matter, you can't do that. Where's your arrogance? Read at com to support the translation team. Shut up. Ah. That was just now. Chi punch. Just. What the hell just happened? I was knocked off my feet by a stream of air. Who the hell is he? The strength is too strong, I can't hurt him at all. People who practice martial arts, be sure not to be arrogant and stay humble at all times. Did you hear what Mr. Zhang said? This is the attitude of a martial artist. Thank you, Mr. Zhang, for your teachings. Read at com to support the translation team. Hey, it's nothing. It's nothing. Was that hit just now, Chi? This morning was so weird, after coming out of that cave, I felt a flow of air clenched inside my fist. If I hadn't stopped the force in time, that junior would have been in trouble. If that punch had come at me, would I have been able to catch it? Read at com to support the translation team. Let me feel the power again. Feel it with your heart, feel it with your mind. I was so close. I see, I understand. This chi is actually not that difficult to use. As long as you harness it properly. The chi power can be brought into play by adding insight into the surrounding environment. Oh, so it's the traitor of the Zhu family threw himself into the trap. Read at com to support the translation team. I advise you to hand over your chi. Practice, to avoid suffering. What you want is on, come and get it if you dare. Let's go. Read at com to support the translation team. Grandpa Zhu, we had no choice. The He family forced us to do it. The He family. You're talking about the He family in Haicheng. Yes, that's him. If we can't find out more about the Zhu family, our lives will be in danger. Mr. Zhang, what do you think? I think there's something behind this. Let me ask you. Who do you usually communicate with? Read at com to support the translation team. We have a regular contact. We meet every month at KTV in Huangcheng. That's the He family's turf. It's the busiest place in Haicheng. It's also a tiger's den. Is it a tiger's den? Only when you go there will you know. Haicheng City in a small alley. What time is it? Why the hell are you still not here? Agu. Let's go. Take me to see your boss. Don't grab my collar. I'm taking you there. This is it. We usually enter through the back door. Take me in, quick. Yes, yes, yes. Come on out. Come on, let's kill him. I knew it wouldn't go so well. Read at com to support the translation team. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Get out of my way. Come on, I'll get you out of here. Read at com to support the translation team. Who are you? There's no time to explain. Get in the car first. Hurry. Stop them. It's you. Female Tyrannosaurus. Don't call me that. You're ruining the atmosphere of our long-awaited reunion. We haven't seen each other for a long time since the last incident. What brings you to Haicheng? Read at com to support the translation team. One of my squads disappeared while on a mission in Haicheng. It took us a long time to find out that the He family was responsible for it. I didn't EXP. Meet you at their stronghold. Looks like we're on the same trip. Oh. You're here to find the He family too. That's right, I'm here on behalf of the Zhu family. The purpose is to find out the person behind the curtain hiding in his house. Then let me make it clear that we're both minding our own business. You do not blind misery and ha. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, don't be so stingy, Mess Pawn. I might even be able to help. Please take with you. All right. I know, but just this once. Thank you, lady. What do you do? We are the guests of honor here. Please come in. This must be the He family's prenate clubhouse. I wonder if I can find the informer here. Young Master He, please let them go. Shut up. It's Lao Sun. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. So they are all here. Read at com to support the translation team. You guys have a lot of guts. How dare you move on my head? Please, young Master He, let my team members go. Don't hurt them. Fine, I won't make it hard for you. Just drink this wine and I'll let them go. Okay, okay. I'll drink. I'll drink. That's what you said. Come on. Quickly lick it clean. Huh, look at the way he looks. He looks like a dog. Okay. I'll lick it. Read at com to support the translation team. Hold on. Who is it? It's me, your grandpa. It's Wenru. Mr. He, if you have anything to do with me, come to me. Don't give them a hard time. Who are you people? You don't need to know that. I order you to release them immediately. And tell your father to come out, I want to ask him something. You're kidding. This is my family's turf. You can't be allowed to run around here. Read at com to support the translation team. That's not true. Do you agree to what you just did or not? Kid, my father is the commander of Haicheng City. I advise you to be careful what you say. Or else. I told you be tough. How about it? Do you want to do it again? No. No more. Now take us out immediately. Or your life will be in danger. Quick. Take them to the secret passage. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. There's a speedboat not far from the deck. It can take you away. Read at com to support the translation team. None of you will get away today. I knew it wouldn't go so well. I think you're tired of living in the He family's territory. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Oh, so the main character is here. Dad, help me. Who are you? How dare you come to M. family's ship and cause trouble? I was asked by the master of the Zhu family. I came to the ship to look for something. Read at com to support the translation team. So it's someone from Zhu Yuanjiu. This old man is really something. Yes, he already knows about your He family's conspiracy and asked come here to find out what's going on. That being the case, I can't keep you any longer. Men. Throw them into the sea and feed them to the fish. Read at com to support the translation team. What now? Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'll see who dares to touch them. Read at com to support the translation team. The voice is Zhu Yuanjiu. Where did he find these people? Hey, Lao Zhu, where's this? You're way too slow. Get out of the way. He Chang, do you still know me? Of course, how could I not know you? See, in the city of Hainan, your reputation goes without saying. Don't give me that, you put a spy in my side to mess up the Zhu family. I haven't settled the score with you yet. Lao Zhu, what are you talking about? How could I do such a thing? Humph, don't pretend to be innocent here. Just that little scheme in your heart. Do you really think I don't know? I prevented you from being elected mayor of Haicheng, and you hold a grudge. Read at com to support the translation team, so you turned my family members against me. I. Fortunately, Mr. Zhang was willing to do me this favor. I was able to see your true face. Yeah, thanks to this gadget too. That kid actually has a tracker. No wonder Zhu Yuanjiu was able to find this place. Since your father and I used to be friends, I'll let you off the hook this time. Thank you. Read at com to support the translation team. However, although I have spared you, but some people may not. Zhang Xian, thank you so much this time. It's nothing, it's just a small thing. Read at com to support the translation team. But since I did you a favor, then how are you going to repay me? This. What do you think? In that case, then let's go do something relaxing. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Haicheng City Street. Is this what you call relaxation? The Zhu family is holding a martial arts competition tomorrow night. It's nice to come out and stroll around once in a while. So the whole city of Haicheng seems particularly lively. Brother Zhang, you're here. I've been looking for you for a long time. Read at com to support the translation team. Isn't this Zhu Ling? What brings you to Haicheng? Of course I had to attend my family's martial arts competition. Ha! Who is she? Oh, she's my friend. I met her by chance in Haicheng this time. Read at com to support the translation team. Sister, how are you? I'm Zhu Ling, nice to meet you. Ha ha ha, how are you, little sister? My name is Han Wenru, I've known Zhang Xian for a long time. Seeing that you are a tigress, how dare you seduce brother Zhang? Why do I feel like she wants to kill me? That. Zhu Ling, why are you looking for me all of a sudden? Okay, let's start the martial arts. Let's begin. Women and children stand on either side to make room for the martial arts stage. It's quite a sight. I guess I didn't come here for nothing. Read at com to support the translation team. Wait a minute. Who threw the sword? I want to see your master. There's a sword aura around her. Stop. If you take one more step forward. Don't blame us for being rude. The ancestor of the Zhu family, Zhu Lai, founded the Zhu family in 1437 AD. It has been passed down for 600 years. Zhu Yuanzhou. Do you know that you are not the one to take the head of the family? Read at com to support the translation team. Who the hell are you? A dying man doesn't need to know too much. Humph, playing tricks. No, you're no match for her. Zhang Xian, where are you going? Brother Zhang. Read at com to support the translation team. A bunch of fools who don't even know Qi are worthy to stand in my way. Ah. It's dangerous, but fortunately is in time. Luck. I didn't expect this person's aura to be so powerful. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. I never thought that a Zhu family could block my sword Qi. Read at com to support the translation team. No, you misunderstood. I'm just a passing outsider. I mean, Lao Zhu, do you Zhu family members like to kill each other that much? Read at com to support the translation team. What? You mean? Yes, the sword Qi she just used. Isn't that what we saw in the cave before? Indeed, the secret of Qi is kept in the Zhu family's cave. It has not been shown to anyone but Lord Satan, including my disciples of the Zhu family. Mr. Zhang, did you make a mistake? I remember every face of the Zhu family, I haven't seen her. No way. The Zhu family is the only one in the right lineage. It is an insult to Zhu's surname to let you sidelines be in power. And this foreigner. Since you're so protective of them, then disappear along with these bastards. We have no choice but to fight. Read at com to support the translation team. I'll see how long you can last. This Qi is stronger than just now. Holding on is not an option. Read at com to support the translation team. We can only win by surprise. Read at com to support the translation team. This can't be. Why would an outsider like you use Qi? Thanks to your ancestors of the Zhu family. It was through them that I learned of the existence of Qi. What? You always thought you could use Qi to highlight your strength. In fact, the things you mentioned, as long as you master the principles and practice a little, there is nothing to be afraid of. Whatever you say. I must get rid of this imposter Zhu Yuanzhou today. Read at com to support the translation team. And of course, you too. Well, let's see how good you are. This is. Go. Kill him. Humph. Where is the Hellwalker? Read at com to support the translation team. The Hellwalker is here. What are Lord Satan's orders? Hellwalker. The legendary servant of the Lord of the Island of Light. TSK, it seems that the reputation of the Island of Light is not small. The Island of Light is just a group of barbarians who have declared themselves a holy land. There's nothing to be afraid of, give me a go. Read at com to support the translation team. Then you try it. Then you come and try. Keep your distance from your opponent. Read at com to support the translation team. Don't try so hard. I've seen through your tricks. I'll give you one more chance. Tell me where you came from. What is your grudge against Lao Zhu? Dream on, I won't tell. Then don't blame me for being cruel. Che, another one in the way. Read at com to support the translation team. Master, why are you here? Lien stop it, it won't do any good to fight with him. Why? I'll beat him soon and take Zhu Yuanzhou's life. Read at com to support the translation team. I told you to stop, didn't you hear me? Lord Satan, please forgive me if I have offended you. It's better that you know what you're doing. Say it, who are you really? Since you are here, I think I should tell you the truth. My name is Zhu Yuanlong, I used to be a part of the Zhu family. Read at com to support the translation team. I don't care who you are. If you don't give an explanation today, you won't leave here. Lord Satan is right. But I should also remind you that my bottom card has not yet been revealed. Oh, I'd like to see your so-called cards. We all know that the Hell Walkers are very decisive. But this time read at com to support the translation team. Lord Satan must do me a favor. This is. Read at com to support the translation team. Okay, I'll do you the favor this time. Get out of my sight before I change my mind. Thank you, Master, Liener, let's go. Yes, Master. What did he just give you? You'll understand when you see it. This is. Your Holiness Great Surname. Read read at com to support the translation team. This is Lao Lu's token. Before he died, he gave me his instructions. Whoever holds this token can let the other person live. But fortunately, you are here this time. Otherwise, my side really has no chance of winning. After this, they won't come for a while. Let everyone disperse. Master, do you think we should just let this go? Read at com to support the translation team. I can't help it. Who knows, Zhu Yuanzhou has invited someone from the Island of Holy Light to sit in charge. It's just the Hellwalkers. If you hadn't arrived today, I wouldn't have lost to him. Alright, there will be plenty of opportunities later. I want to know how well that Lord Satan has practiced his chi. For a beginner, it's pretty good, but it still lacks fire. Read at com to support the translation team. I see, I understand. Although you didn't kill Zhu Yuanzhou this time, you have also inadvertently made a contribution. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Made a contribution. He, Zhu Yuanzhou, for the sake of the secret in the cave, he went out of his way to ask Mr. Lu's disciple to back him up. You can see how weak the Zhu family is now. We just need to wait for the right moment again. Wait, you said the Master of the Island of Light. He's Mr. Lu's disciple. Read at com to support the translation team. Hey, stop it. I'm not interested in hearing about your family's internal crap. Ah, yes, yes. It's all in the past, there's nothing to talk about. By the way, Lord Satan, that girl today. What do you think about her use of chi? The way you see it with your eyes. Well, I didn't mean that. I meant how well she mastered it. Lin's building. It's so hot lately. It's cooler on the island. Read at com to support the translation team. Wu00. Wait a minute. Mr. Zhang, you're back. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. It was the other company that wanted us to. No, we did it ourselves. Mr. Zhang, before Mrs. Lin went out, she told us that this time the client is very important, we should treat him carefully, so. Forget it, I'll take care of it. Read at com to support the translation team. You guys go back and fix your clothes first. Remember, you must pay attention to your appearance at all times. After all, you represent the image of the company. Yes. Where is the other party's negotiator? He's in the VIP room on the second floor. There are still some colleagues inside. Okay, take their VIP room. The other party's representative is inside. Read at com to support the translation team. Mr. Li, our Lin's is a formal enterprise, please stop making trouble for no reason. Humph. This cooperation is a donation from Yang's heavy industry to Lin's, it's not too much to ask you to serve me. If you make me unhappy, this cooperation will be cancelled. Bastard. To act wildly on Lin's territory. I'd like to see who it is. Who is it? You don't know how to behave. Li Zhuang. This son of a bitch, he's really out of line. Did you order all these dishes? No, it's Mr. Li's order. You have a big appetite, you want so much, can you finish it? Who are you? I want to, what do you care? Mr. Li, this is Ms. Lin's husband. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, I'm sure you heard just now, we did all the good deeds and gave all the benefits to you Lin's. We've given all the benefits to you, Lin's, and these little bitches are all gossiping and not letting me enjoy myself. What does Mr. Li want? I don't ask for anything else. As long as they are willing to kneel down and apologize to me, I can still consider the matter of cooperation. Okay, if you want us to apologize, then please. Read at com to support the translation team. First, eat all the dishes you ordered. Not a single plate left. You're fucking tired of living. Ah. Don't you just love being served? I'll give you a taste now. Mr. Zhang. Calm down. If this goes on, our cooperation will really be ruined. This is what happens when you bully my staff. I'll make you remember it. Get out of here. Damn, you dare to do this to me. Do you want to do business or not? You can do whatever you want. I've got plenty of companies to work with. I don't want to talk business. Damn it. Read at com to support the translation team. Xiao Li. What are you doing here instead of talking business? If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Mr. Yang, you're finally here. What's going on? Where did the soup on your face come from? Read at com to support the translation team. He's the one who did it. He's trying to get in trouble with Yang's heavy industries. Hey, Mr. Yang is a famous businessman in Yen City, hehe, Mr. Yang is a well-known figure in the business circle of Yen City. Read at com to support the translation team. As soon as he gets out, this kid will die. If I'm not mistaken, you are Ms. Lin Qinghan's husband, right? That's right, I'm her husband Zhang Xian. I've been looking for you for a long time. Ah. Bastard. You almost ruined my day, you know. What? What is it? Read at com to support the translation team. Lord Ferrith has always talked about you, so I finally got to meet you in person. I'm sorry that my men didn't do a good job this time. What? What's going on? Oh, so you're one of Faritha's men. That's good. Then this cooperation. As usual, I'll do it for Chin Han in her absence. The premise is to get this person out of my face. You too. Make him disappear immediately. Understand? Don't. Beep. Read at com to support the translation team. Is it Chin Ro? Chin Ro. Hello, Chin Ro, what's up? Zhang Xian, where are you? My gambling store is opening today. I've sent the address to your phone. Come over right now. Gentlemen, today I opened the Golden Jade Pavilion. I hope you will take care of it. Boss, how much is this stone? Today is the first day of business, all these stones are 200 apiece, would you like to try? Okay, I'll buy this stone. Cut it open for me. Iro read at com to support the translation team. It's green, it's green. Everyone, you can double your fortune for 200. It's a no-brainer. Okay, I'll offer $200 for one try. I want it too. I want it too. Bad luck, the first day of the store encountered a price war. Those are the store invited to the trust. The purpose is to attract people who eat melons to join in. Yo, isn't this Zhang Xian? Read at com to support the translation team. Kubin. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. I didn't expect you to be interested in gambling stones, but you won't beat me this time. Who wants to compete with you? I'm just here to show my friend a good time. Read at com to support the translation team. Well, isn't this President Chin of MANHWA Group? What? You're having trouble making ends meet lately and need to gamble on stones. You can open a gambling store and make money. I, Chin Ro, can't. Of course you can, but your store only sells ordinary goods. My goods are imported from Nanzhou province, how can you compare with me? You nonsense, my goods are shipped from the west, it's not worse than yours. I'm a bit crowded in my store. I don't want to talk to you anymore, ha ha ha. Look at his smug face. Okay, Miss Chin, calm down. Read at com to support the translation team. Boss, how do you sell this stone? 6,000 apiece. What? Such a small stone and you're selling it for 6,000. The one you've got is of the highest quality from the west, 6,000 guaranteed. It's the real deal. Real? Who are you kidding? Only a fool would pay 6,000 for this. Attention, this store owner is a fraud, she's selling me a stone for 6,000, and she says it's real. This lady, you may not buy, but don't talk nonsense. What? You're cheating on the street and you won't let anyone say anything. Chin Ro, let me do it. I know a little bit about gambling stones. Read at com to support the translation team. Can you show me the stone? Take it. I don't want to look at such things. Well. This stone is really a good one. And it's the best of the best. It's good. Okay, I'll pay the 6,000. Let's gamble and see if the stone will be green. Okay, if it comes out green, I'll buy it for any amount. That's what you said. Chin Ro, please prepare, I want to witness it on the spot. Oh, good. Sir, no armature. No hurry, cut another centimeter. Read at com to support the translation team. It's still an ordinary stone. Ha 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 ha, how about it, are you still going to hold out? You have no chance to win. One more centimeter at the end. Sir, it's green. Good. Now cut it down the middle. Yes. Read at com to support the translation team. It's superb. This is the first time I've seen this kind of green. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Come over and see the goods. No way, it's a superb emerald. Yo, Zhangxian, you're lucky. Do you two want to try it too? I'll pass, but our boss wants to bet with you. Young man, I'm curious about your technique just now, are you interested in playing a game with me? Read at com to support the translation team. Oh, how to play? It's simple. You and I pick a stone from the stall at random, then we cut it according to the rules and see who has the best luck. The loser unconditionally closes the store and leaves. Okay, it's a deal. The selection time will be 30 minutes, and we will see what happens then. Zhang Xian, our shopkeepers here are quite knowledgeable, let them help you choose. No, I can do it by myself. 30 minutes later, Golden Jade Pavilion, Broken Jade Pavilion. Hey, Zhang Xian, what do you mean? If you can't afford to play, say so earlier, no need to pretend to be a ghost. Read at com to support the translation team. What's the hurry, here we are. Ha ha ha. Do you really know how to play? Pick such a small stone. Cut the crap, let's start. Okay, boss, please. Someone, start cutting from the side. It's green. It's a very expensive onyx green. I'm the lucky one today. Read at com to support the translation team. The owner's vision is really great. But this onyx armature is only a medium grade. I want to see, you can pick out what good goods. Then don't blink. Read at com to support the translation team. This can't be. He actually cut an extremely rare diamond green. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. How's that? Admit defeat. So what if you get one of the best, if you have the guts to get them all? Fastest update by com. I know you don't want to admit it, so. Haha, how about, you can also worship me as a teacher, yo. NND, I think you deserve to be beaten up. Hey, wait, don't you come over, ah. Be afraid, I will just. I told you not to come over. Fastest update by com. Thank you, Zhang Xian, I didn't expect you to be good at gambling stones. It's not, it's just luck. I also have to thank the Qi. Learn from the Zhu family, I did not think there is such an effect. Don't worry about it. I want one too. Give me two. Thanks to you, I'll treat you to dinner when I'm done. Fastest update by E. No, Qinghan is not at the company these days, the paperwork is almost piled up, I have to help her with it. Okay, next time if you time. Have. Riding my beloved scooter. Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. You old liar. Go. Don't get in the way of my business. Stop it for me. What's going on here, old man? I'm just selling medicine on the street, don't let me go. Selling medicine. That's it. I had a hard time picking it out of the ground. Fastest update by com. This old liar has been around for half a day, with no good intentions. Don't believe him, young man. Let me identify. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. This was picked from my relative's field. I don't know much about it either. I need some herbs to calm the mind and nourish the blood. How about you sell it to me at the market price? Read at com to support the translation team. Do you really want to buy them? Of course, I'll take all of your bag, and I won't pay a penny less. Great, I'm rich. Young man, you trust him that much? Of course, this kind of herb can't be found. Lin's group. Mr. Zhang. Read at com to support the translation team. Where did you go just now? I've been looking for you. Can I help you? President Lin said to ask you to wait for her in the conference room on the first floor. I was looking for you just now, said. Great, Qing Han is back. Mr. Zhang, wait a minute, there. Honey, I'm back. What? No one is here. Read at com to support the translation team. Huh. Who are you? How dare you barge into Miss Lin's room? That's what I'm asking. Who are you? Looks like you're not going to explain. Then prepare to die. Huh. That's a little too direct. Give me your head. Read at com to support the translation team. Give it to me. What? Ah. Can you tell me now? Zhang Xian. Stop it now. Wife. She's the new bodyguard assigned to me by the Su family. She came back with me from Yen City on purpose this time. Read at com to support the translation team. Su family. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. So that's how it is. I thought there were assassins sneaking in. Fastest update by Co. I was invited back to the Su family this time. First, I met with the other elders of the Su family, then I stayed at the Su family mansion for a few days. According to the instructions of the current head of the Su family, I will be responsible for Miss Lin's security in the future. Fastest update by com. I'll protect my wife, that's enough. What does it have to do with your Su family? You. I agreed to let her follow suit. Sister Jiang just left her job. I think she has good fist and kick skills, so I stayed with her. Since it was my wife's idea, I have no problem with that. Fastest update by com. President Lin, the car to the conference center is ready. Let's go, Zhang Xian, it's time to work. Fastest update by Manhua Cam. Yes, sir. This is the man Miss Lin trusts most. He doesn't look very reliable. Well, it's delicious. This cake was made by Lena in advance. Is it still to your liking? Fastest update by Mamicus. Com. Yes, it's very good. Ahem. You are the future head of the Su family. From now on, you have to take care of your image. Hey, aren't you a bit too much in charge? This is the business of the Su family. What does it have to do with you? This woman. It's dangerous. Fuck you. Ah. Damn it, step on the accelerator. Fastest update by com. Oh, no. The tire blew out. Fastest update by com. Ouch. Come on out. This badge is Yen City's Zhao family. Fastest update by com. I'm a member of the Zhao family. What can you do to me? If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Do you recognize this token? You dare to lay your hands on the future head of the Su family, I think you're tired of living. Fastest update by. If you have the guts, you can kill me. What are you saying? Fastest update by MANHWA. Her men took away our Zhao family's important research. I must get it back. This is nonsense. There's no way Miss Lin would do such a thing. Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. Let me ask him. Fastest update by Su. He's the one who took our Zhao family's research. What? What do you mean? Did you buy Dendrobium ferruginum from an old man? Fastest update by Com. Oh, I remember now. There was indeed such a thing. The old man took the sample from our experimental field. If we let it reach the market through informal channels, it would cause a great loss to the Zhao family. So that's how it is. No wonder the old man sold me the medicine so quickly, I was careless. Fastest update by Com. Then what should we do with this person? Please accompany Qinghan to the conference center first. I'll take care of the rest. But just do as I say. It's for your own good. Fastest update by. Drive. Hurry up. All right. Everyone who has nothing to do with this is gone. You've got a lot of nerve. You dare to shoot my wife. I guess you've had enough. Fastest update by Com. Ugh. I'll send someone to deliver your stuff, but where's the Hellwalker? Fastest update by MANHWA. Com. What do you want, Master? It's Hellwalker. Is he a member of the Holy Light Island? I don't need to tell you what to do with him. You. Don't you come over. Fastest update by MANHWA. See. Someone help me. Hey, Bai Chi, it's me. Fastest update by Com. Come to my place tonight, there's something to discuss. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at Com for fastest releases. Finally back home, fastest update by MANHWA. Com. Thank you for your hard work, wife, let me rub it for you. By the way, did you find out what happened today? Fastest update by Com. Don't worry, wife, that matter has been investigated clearly. I gave them a little warning, they don't dare to come back. So. Fastest update by MANHWA. Com. Miss Lin, I've been around and found nothing unusual. You've done a great job, Sumi. Fastest update by MANHWA. Com. Mr. Zhang, can you come out for a moment? Okay. Hey, you two have something to discuss. Don't ever fight. Don't worry, wife, we'll talk amicably. Come with fastest update by Com. Tell me, what do you want to talk about? Thank you for protecting Miss Lin today. I am deeply sorry for my previous rude behavior. Fastest update by MANHWA. Com. I don't even care about it, it's awkward for you to apologize like that. But I still have to remind Mr. Zhang that Miss Lin will eventually become the head of the Su family. It's not necessarily good for her if you're around her for a long time. Well, that's not your concern. You just need to be a good bodyguard now. I have my own arrangements for the rest. Yo, chatting away. That's all for today, I have a guest. Well, I'll leave you to it. Remember my advice to you. Fastest update by Montes, Coxie. This is where I fought with him. Fastest update by MANHWA. Com. someone would live in a place like this. Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. Watch out. Boss. He's the one who hurt me. Fastest update by Calm. That blow just now had chi in it. But Lao Zhu clearly said he didn't pass it on. You are the island master of Light Island, right? That's right, who are you? Fastest update by Calm. An old man living in a cemetery. I'm bored and looking for someone to practice with. What, practice? You hit me pretty hard just now. Haha, if you don't do something real. Fastest update by MANHWA. Calm. How can this competition be interesting? By Chi, how did he hurt you? I'm not sure, but there was a hot stream of air that hit my wrist. Just a simple contact and you got hurt. Fastest update by MANHWA. Looks like another difficult master. Let me test him first. Let me remind you that fists and feet have no eyes and swords have no mercy. Don't think I'll give in to you just because you're older. Are you kidding with a broken tree stick? Fastest update by Calm. I don't think there's any need to continue as the winner has already been decided. Ha 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 ha, I never thought, I have a sword today. You are the first person who almost killed me. The new generation is fearful. I would like to ask, did your sword just now contain chi? Did you say chi? No one has mentioned this word to me for a long time. Fastest update by Calm. I'd like to ask if you can make it clearer. Oh, then I want to know which ancient martial arts family you come from first. I'm not from an ancient martial arts family. I've only ever studied under a master. Read at Calm to support the translation team. Since you are not from an ancient martial arts family, why do you know about Chi? I found out by chance from a friend. But I can't tell you the details. Read at Calm to support the translation team. Well, since you want to keep it secret, then please go back. Wait a minute, senior, I want to know why you use Chi in the first place. Read at Calm to support the translation team. I can't tell you that now. It's not time yet. Chi is a double-edged sword. If not used properly, there will be many negative effects. When you understand this, come back to. Boss, what should we do now? Let's go back first, and come back another day to visit. What exactly does that old man mean? Read at Calm to support the translation team. By the way, boss, there's something I forgot to you said. Oh, Lao Lin, it's been a long time. Well, if it isn't Lao Lu, you're a rare guest. Lao Lin, I heard that you are able to stand up. I didn't believe it at that time, but I never thought it was true. Zhang Xian, let me introduce to you, this is Lu Hun, Grandpa Lu. He used to be my grandfather's partner, but now he's retired. Oh, Qinghan, I haven't seen you for so many years. You've grown up to be a big girl. You've grown up and found such a handsome husband. Grandpa Lu is very flattering. Read at Calm to support the translation team. Yo, someone finally praised your husband's handsomeness to his face. Yo, isn't this Lin Qinghan? Is this the husband you are looking for? He's very average looking. Read at Calm to support the translation team. This is my granddaughter, Lu Ji, who just returned from France. The young man next to her, Wang Junpeng, is her boyfriend. How are you? Hey, wife, do you know her well? I've met her a few times before, but she's a proud person. Read at Calm to support the translation team. She likes to compare. Lin Qinghan, what does your husband do? I don't do much. I just work for my wife's company as a laborer. A laborer. Sorry, I couldn't hold back. Cough cough, Xiaoji, this is a party for the Lin family, you have to know the etiquette. What are you talking about? Chinese medicine is the root of the problem. Sister Su Wan, you don't know. We have done many clinical trials abroad, it proves that traditional Chinese medicine can only cure some simple minor diseases, and Western medicine has to be used for serious diseases. Honey, give up. Even if you speak more clearly, this group of bumpkins will not understand. Oh, yes, if that miracle doctor was there. I would have proved to you how different Chinese medicine is from Western medicine. Read at com to support the translation team. Huh, Xiao Wang, what a coincidence. That miracle doctor is my granddaughter-in-law, Zhang Xian. What? He's the one who cured him. No way, you cured Grandpa. I'm sorry, but Grandpa in the dark for so long because he wouldn't let me tell it. To support the translation team even if you cured Grandpa Lin. But the results of clinical trials don't lie. You were just lucky. Oh. You mean clinical trials? It's not just a few outdated bullshit papers, is it? You. Well, if you have a problem with that, let's compare. Yes, if you don't like it, let's compete. Well, if you guys are so keen on comparing, then I do have an idea. Read at com to support the translation team. How about we poison each other? Let's see who gets rid of the poison first. What? Wang Junping, I'll count to 3, if you don't want to be decent yourself. Then I'll help you. 3. No, brother Zhang Xian. I don't know what I've done to you. Read at com to support the translation team. 2. Mr. Zhang, are you done with this or not? Show me the proof that Junping poisoned you. 1. Damn it, you go to hell. Aus com apport the translation team. Oh, you're not pretending anymore. Your mental quality is not good brother. Hey, don't you want to see the evidence? I'll tell you now. Just now, when shaking hands. 7. I noticed that the fingerprints on your fingers were all polished. Read at com to support the translation team. The skin between your fingers is rough and calloused. It is the result of frequent contact with poison. I noticed your little moves at the dinner table just now. Still want to deny it. Good for you, Zhang Xian. Tell me, who sent you here to be the cannon fodder? Read at com to support the translation team. Humph, you'd better ask it. What other tricks do you have up your sleeve? Read at com to support the translation team. That's what you said. I'll give you a taste of this. Everybody, get out of the way. Run. Someone's got a bomb. Go to hell. Read at com to support the translation team. You're not gonna get away with this. If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Watch out, everyone. It's a smoke bomb. Want to run? It's not that easy. The woods. Huff huff huff. Read at com to support the translation team. Huff huff. Luckily he didn't catch up. Don't. Just lie down. Read at com to support the translation team. Hey, that guy over there, can you hear me? Oops, isn't that Lord Satan? I never thought the top assassin I hired would be defeated so easily. I'll spare you the compliments. I want to know how much longer you want to play this boring game. Don't be angry, I just want to tell you a fact. My people are with you all the time. I'm warning you, you better not get caught by me. Read at com to support the translation team or you'll die a horrible death. Ha ha ha, I'll be waiting. Read at com to support the translation team. Think about the upcoming Underworld convention. Don't let me down then. We'll see about that. Read at com to support the translation team. Read at com to support the translation team. Mr. Lin's manor. Why isn't brother-in-law back yet? Lao Lin, nothing will happen. Zhang, right. Don't worry, Grandpa Lu. Read at com to support the translation team. He'll be back soon. Brother-in-law is back. It's okay, I've subdued the culprit. Read at com to support the translation team. I'm so sorry, Lao Lin. I didn't think Xiaoji's boyfriend was a killer. Well, it's not your fault, old friend. Read at com to support the translation team. After all, you didn't know. Are there other killers? Grandpa, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel the party today. Let's get everyone out of here first. Okay, we'll do as you say. Zhang Xian, we're not in any danger, are we? It's okay, honey, I'm here, so don't worry. Outside the prison. It's freezing. It's so hard to get out. Read at com to support the translation team, but it's a big drop in temperature. Zheng Chu, the eldest son of the Zheng family, who was previously imprisoned for planting evidence against Zhang Xian. What this car is? Read at com to support the translation team. Young Master Zheng, I've come to pick you up. Kobins, how is it yours? Let's talk about it in the car if you have any questions. Mr. Zheng, you're freezing, let me help you with your clothes. I'm here to rub your shoulders. That's right. Not only did he steal my woman, he also messed up my business. It's absolutely disgusting. But Zhang Xian is no ordinary person after all. Even if we cooperate, we have to think of a way. Simple, we can set him up. Read at com to support the translation team. What do you means? He can send you to jail with evidence. Then we can also fake a crime scene. Let him have the same taste. How sure is Mr. Kez? 10%. We're not the only ones planning this. My godfather is also helping, so it's not difficult to catch Zhang Xian. Your godfather. What kind of help can he provide us? It is said that he has Zhang Xian's identity information. Read at com to support the translation team. He has already thought of a specific method, we just wait and see what happens. Well, I'm counting on you, Mr. Ku. Read at com to support the translation team. Good luck with our cooperation. The Lin family villa. The salmon is so fresh today, let's make sashimi for Qing Han later. Where did these cars come from? X9413, isn't this the license plate of Luaha cities? Read at com to support the translation team. How did they appear here as? Hey, where did you come from? Get away from our boss's car. I remember this is a private parking space. Outside cars can't park here without permission. What's it to use? Our boss is a tyrant in Luaha, you can't afford to offend him. Read at com to support the translation team. Ugh. It hurts. Oh, I'd like to meet him if you say so. Tell me where he is. Otherwise, you won't get your hand back. Our boss is in there, just went in for a while, ouch. Oh no. Read at com to support the translation team. Miss Lin, I don't want to say the same thing again. Where is your husband Zhang Xian now? I told you. He has to go out, please come back another day. No, I came all the way from Luaha. I'm not going back until I see him. I order you to get the hell out of here. Don't make me do it. Little girl, I'm telling you, there are my men all around this house. If I give the order, they will rush in immediately. Sue me, calm down. There are so many of them, don't do anything rashly. Miss Lin is more sensible. Read it calm to support the translation team. What do you want with my husband? What's in it? Oh, you want to blackmail me with a document of unknown origin. Your brains are simpler than diodes. This. How is that possible as there are so many people outside the door? The people you brought with you are not enough for my usual practice. How's that now? You're a bare-bones commander, do you still want to fight backs? How dare you? It's a bomb. Zhang Xian. I advise you not to make any rash moves. Or we'll all die together. Read it calm to support the translation team. Almost got fooled by your trick. Read it calm to support the translation team. Tell me, who told you to come to Yinzhou to find me? Our boss specially invited Mr. Zhang to be a guest at Luoha. Read it calm to support the translation team. Brother, I was just following orders. Humph, what if I don't go? Then don't blame me for making Mr. Zhang's secret public. Sue me, bring me that document. I'd like to see what secrets are here. Read it calm to support the translation team. This is it. How's that? If you don't cooperate today, we'll publish this information. Humph, who are you trying to scare? Read it calm to support the translation team. Ha ha ha, it's useless. I've already had several copies of this document made. Okay, I'll go with you. I want to see what kind of tricks you can play. I'll let Sumi go with you. No, she can't leave your side. Read it calm to support the translation team. I'll take care of Luoha's affairs. Luoha City, an abandoned building. This is it. Please come with me. Okay, take me Aini. Zhang Xian is here. Don't do anything yet. Read it calm to support the translation team. Read it calm to support the translation team. No good. It's hypnotic gas. Humph, looks like the plan is going well. Young Master Ko, that kid has fallen into our trap. Good job, here's your reward, go back and give it to your brothers. Well, thanks a lot, young Master Ko. Ah. Zhang Xian, now it's your turn. Read it calm to support the translation team. This is. Where is this? Read it calm to support the translation team. What? Why am I handcuffed? And my clothes have been changed. You've got a lot of nerve, kid. Read it calm. To support the translation team. What? Who are you? Have we met before? Cut the crap. You killed our Luoha gang and you still don't want to admit it. What's the Luoha gang? I've never even heard of it. Why would you kill your people? Read it calm to support the translation team. This is the evidence of your murder. You still want to deny it. I don't believe you. Why don't you open it and let me see? This is the CCTV footage from the building that day. There are still shell casings from your shooting. How dare you show such a lame thing? Read it calm to support the translation team. I can get hundreds of such evidence at once. Toasts do not eat fine wine. Fight me. Where are you going? Ouch. Damn, I don't believe I can't cure you. You kid. You're too tough. Ha ha ha, with just a few of you trash, you still want to kill me. Wait a minute, kid. This is the territory of the Luaha gang. No one can escape from here easily. You won't even have a chance to cry. Read at com to support the translation team. Fine, I'll wait. This Zhang Xian, so arrogant even though he's in danger. Don't worry, young Master Zheng, don't look at his arrogance now, he'll have a hard time afterward. I understand the reasoning, but I'm still a bit uneasy. You see, he is not afraid at all. Oh, don't worry, leave it to our Luaha gang. Master Lu, this kid is in your hands. Make sure he's as good as dead. I understand, I will not let you down. Read at com to support the translation team. Lin residence, it's been 2 days since Zhang Xian left for Luaha, I can't get through on the phone. Is something really wrong? Miss, Mr. Qin from MANHWA Trading is here. Lin Qinhan, you still have time to sit here. Did Zhang Xian go to Luaha? Qin Ro. Why do you know where Zhang Xian is going? Read at com to support the translation team. Bureau Zhao of Luaha called, Zhang Xian has been kidnapped. What? He's been kidnapped. How could this happen? He said he'd be fine. Miss. Fastest update by com. Just calm down for a second. You sound like you know something. 2 days ago, a group of people from Luaha approached him. Fastest update by Manukas. They threatened Zhang Xian with a secret document and asked him to come with them. There has been no news since then. So that's it. If I'm right, it must be related to Jing Chu. Fastest update by Jing Chu. Isn't he in prison? He's out on bail. Just a few days ago, my men saw him and Kubin getting close. At that time, I had a hunch that they would turn against Zhang Xian. I never thought it would come true so soon. So it was Jing Chu who was behind it. Fastest update by com. Then let's go to Luaha to save Zhang Xian. Don't worry, I've already informed the Luaha police station about the situation. We'll wait until we hear something. Fastest update by com. Who don't sleep, get up and eat. After you eat, I'll continue to torture you this afternoon. Take it away. I have no appetite now. Don't want to eat. See how long you can last. Fastest update by C. I can't stay stuck here, I have to find a way to get out first. Boss, can you hear me? The future. How did you find this place? Fastest update by com. W. We've been following you since you left Inzhou. I'm afraid you'll have an accident, but now you seem to be quite comfortable. Don't be silly, I have to get out of here. Your sister-in-law must be very worried about me now. Don't worry, boss, Bai Qi is on his way. You can just follow this electronic bug and rendezvous with him. That's easy to say. Fastest update by com. How? I've already taken care of the surveillance, so let's use the oldest way. Bastard, what are you arguing about? What? Why did he faint? You get up now, hey. Don't try to play tricks. Fastest update by com. The position is just right. Fastest update by Manhukas. Com. Ah. Ah, oh, oh, oh. I never thought such an old trick would still work today. He should have the key to the handcuffs on him. Read at com to support the translation team. Found it. Such a big bunch, which one is it? Boss, don't bother, I'll do it. Read at com to support the translation team. Good for you, Wei Lai. You're a big help. Which way should we go? I've got the route all worked out. Read at com to support the translation team. Just follow my flying insects. Wait a minute. I'm too conspicuous in this outfit. I need a change of clothes. Hurry. Something happened in the interrogation room. If something happens to that kid, we wouldn't have been able to answer it. It's a good thing we didn't get caught. We have to hurry. Bai Chi will be around soon. Read at com to support the translation team. Here we are. The coordinates are right here. The rendezvous point is not far from here. I'll release a signal here for Bai Chi to come over. The walls here are solid. 7 to get out, we'll need something to blow it up. Don't worry, boss, I've set a bomb inside the flying insect. The signal will explode in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I've got you. Put your hands up. Read@com to support the translation team. Don't try to fight it, man. My bullets don't see eye to eye. Luaha Gangmaster Adams. What a mess. We've got a guy in the way. No, the bomb's on. Now turn around slowly. And take off your hat so I can see your face clearly. You're a lot more capable than those fish. I can't believe you found me. Read at com to support the translation team. In that case, please come back with me, Mr. Zhang. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It looks like Mr. Zhang is not going to cooperate. Come on, I'll stand right here. Let's see if you have what it takes to take me away. The flying insects are about to explode, might as well lure him over first. You're still acting calm when you're on the verge of death. Now. Ah. Boss, I'm not too late, is. You got here just in time. The future told me everything. 7 Fortunately, she used the device to track your route. I was able to find this forest. Read at com to support the translation team. You said this place is a dense forest. That's right, it's hidden deep in the jungle, general equipment can't detect it at all. None of you can escape today. Go to hell. Read at com to support the translation team. Boss, I'll take care of this. Farith and the others should be here soon. They'll meet you outside the forest. Can you handle it alone? Read at com to support the translation team. Don't worry, boss, it'll be done soon. Okay, come and join us when you're done. Why is it so far away? It's dark, it's nighttime. The direction is also indistinguishable. Read at com to support the translation team. In the future, this girl doesn't know how to prepare a few more mechanical flying insects, at least take me out. Zhang Xian, you cannot escape. Whoever falls into the hands of my Luo He gang. There's only one way to die. You're unlucky to have picked the wrong man. That's not necessarily true. Humph, what can you do to us alone? Read at com to support the translation team. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, I'm not alone. You're still making such funny jokes at the end of your life, as expected. Brother, I think this kid has been scared to the point of talking nonsense. The Hellwalker is here, who dares to make a fool of himself. What? We are in charge of coming to fetch Lord Satan, so you all quickly evade. No way. Why are the Hellwalkers here? I haven't offended them either. Read at com to support the translation team. Have you misunderstood? There is no Lord Satan you are looking for. Oh, you're finally here. I've been waiting so long. No way. He's the boss of that perverted organization Island of Holy Light. This is a big problem. Boss, what should we do? These guys are unpredictable. Now, we have to retreat. Wait a minute. Where are you going? The fun has just begun. Read at com to support the translation team. This is. Oh. Boss, I'm not too late, is Not too late, just in time. Not bad, you almost missed a good show. Read at com to support the translation team. We were worried you wouldn't be able to handle it. How was it's read at com to support the translation team. I didn't lie to you, did is. Lord Satan, it's my fault that I was blind. I was wrong to offend you because I listened to the slanderous words of those fops. Well, tell me about it, and maybe I can forgive you. It was. Master Ku told me to do it. He gave me a lot of money and said he'd make your life miserable. Master Kez is his name. Kubins v read at com to support the translation team. Yes, that's him. He also said. He said he was instructed by someone big to do this. Instructed by someone big. Tell me about it. Read at com to support the translation team. Young Master Ku himself told me that this big shot is his godfather Xiao Sheng. Xiao Sheng. Add at man read at com to support the translation team. I've met him a few times. He used to be one of the top officials in Xixia province. He has been retired for many years, and now most of the important officials in the province are promoted by him. Yep. The plan for you this time is his move to Kubin. Interesting. Where are they now? Read at com 11 to support the translation team. They're at my villa in mid-levels. I can lead the way if you want. Well, I'll go and see if you're so sincere. If you try any tricks, I'll crush your skull. You hear me? Yes. I got it. Farith, give Xiao Sheng a call. Tell him the island master of the island of Holy Light invited him to a good show. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes, boss. Everyone follow me to the mid-levels villa. Mid-levels villa. Cheers. Thanks to Mr. Ku this time. He left that kid Zhang Xian to the Luo he gang to deal with. He didn't leave any traces. That's great. Hey, this kind of thing is a piece of cake. Zhang Xian couldn't figure out the mystery of it even if he scratched his head. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah. What's going on? You two are really elegant. Why don't you ask me to give you a hand? Zhang Xian. No way. What are you doing here? Well, you'll have to ask him. Read at com to support the translation team. It's all because of you. It caused me to become an enemy of Master Satan, and almost made a big mistake. You bastard. I gave you so much money, and in the end, you bit me back. You see, made me do it. You fucking read at com to support the translation team. I put up with the small fight at first. I didn't think you'd be so nasty. He's a big shot in Western China. If you touch me, you're dead. You don't come any closer. Do you know who my godfather is? Oh, your godfather. I was just chatting with him, and he happened to have something for you. Listen to yourself. Read at com to support the translation team. Hey. You've messed with the people of the island of Holy Light. From now on, we have nothing to do with each other. You're on your own. No godfather, help me. Dudu. What's going on? What's wrong with you, Mr. Ku? Read at com to support the translation team. Okay, I don't want to talk any more nonsense with you bastards. Get ready for punishment. Lord Satan, you see. Can I go now? Read at com to support he translation team. Oh, it's none of your business. Go away. Yes, read at com to support the translation team. What should I do with him? I don't have to tell you, do I? Yes, boss. Get me a car. I have to go back to Yinzhou, and send them back to jail. That's where they belong. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes, boss. Lin residence. I haven't been home for so many days, Qing Han should be worried. Qing Han, I'm back. Zhang Xian. You're back. Sorry for making you worry. www.bayism.com. Read at com to support the translation team. It's strange. In the past, when this happened, Qing Han would usually be very concerned about me. What's wrong today? Honey, what's wrong with you? I see you don't look good. I'm fine. Just a little tired this day. I'm sorry I took the liberty to make you worry. It's good that you're back safely. I heard that Kubin and the others have been arrested. Well, you should go take a bath and relax. Now. Read at com to support the translation team. After I wash up, I want to talk to you about something, okay? Sure, no problem. There must be something that Qing Han didn't tell me. She's acting very abnormal today. Boss, Wei Lai said there has been progress in the research on Qi. You may have to come to Zhaoshan City in person. M6. Okay, book me a ticket to Shanqing this afternoon. I'll go there now. Boss, you just arrived home, do you want to rest for a day first? I'll go back tomorrow. There is no time for leisure now, I'll hang up and call you back later. Zhang Xian. Honey, I have an urgent matter to go out for a while, I will talk to you when I come back. Read at com to support the translation team. Miss, have you not made up your mind yet? Once again, he left without saying goodbye. Forget it. I think we should wait a little longer. You still don't understand, the facts are already in front of you. I've recovered the files of the Luoha gang. He is the king of hell who once ruled the underworld. Don't you know what that means? Of course I do. Just like you said, he could bring disaster to the Su family. Read at com to support the translation team. That's why we have to get rid of him. Otherwise, the Su family will be brought down by. But he is my husband after all, he has helped me a lot in life and work. How can I make this decision? That's why you have to make up your mind. This might be a good thing for Mr. Zhang. A good thing. That's right to him, we are a burden. Read at com to support the translation team. I hope you can understand this account. But no matter how capable Zhang Xian is, there will be times of trouble. As the future helmsman of the Su family, I will be able to help him. Don't be silly, that will only be detrimental to the Su family. It's clearly written in the Luohe gang's documents that Mr. Zhang is from the underground forces, and that's a world full of cruelty and intrigue. What's more, he's the leader of the island of Holy Light. We don't know how many secrets are involved behind the scenes. Read at com to support the translation team. So for the sake of the Su family, I hope you can think long term. This. Shanqian City Center, the laboratory. Read at com to support the translation team. Boss. You're finally here, I've missed you to death. You girl, you only have eyes for the boss. Never pay attention, the big brother. Oops, next time call my brother, satisfied. Hey, forget it. Okay, stop it. Wei Lai, I heard that your research on Cheetah has come to fruition. Read at com to support the translation team. Yes, I found a crystal that can help the boss improve his power, come with me. What are you waiting for? Take us to the lab. Boss, look, this is it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where did you get it? This crystal was found by my team from the southern mountains. The energy contained in it is very similar to the Qi described by the boss. Credit com to support the translation team. Here's the data from our experiments. The energy fluctuations are very strong. Maybe it can really work. Wei Lai, I want to test the power of this crystal. Boss. Are you serious? I've only experimented with that stone on rats. I haven't tried it on a human yet. It's okay, we'll have a chance to test it today, come on. I object. Boss, experimenting is not a game, you can't take the risk. Read at com to support the translation team. It's okay, it's just an experiment. If the boss wants to verify the results, I can do it for him. Noi, that's still dangerous. Wei Lai, don't say anything. You are the leader of the island of Holy Light, and you are our boss. I will not allow you to play with your life. Don't worry, I'll be fine. After all, the Underworld Conference starts next month, and I can't afford to lose. Wei Lai, the experiment is in your hands. Okay, let the experiment begini. Read at com to support the translation team. The experimental machine has been set up, the values are stable, and everything is ready. Read at com to support the translation team. Come on. Let's get started. Attention all sectors. Start feeding energy. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah. Operations management boss, how do you feel now? I. Everything's fine on my end. Keep pumping the power. Yes. Read at com to support the translation team. Ah. The blood is boiling, it's about to explode. The subject's heart rate and blood pressure are fluctuating. It is already close to the maximum critical value, if this continues. The maximum value is about to be reached. Can the boss really hold on? Wei Lai, stop it. I won't allow you to mess with the boss. Hey, what are you doing? Read at com to support the translation team. Ah. I feel the power flowing through my body. Ah. It hurts so much. Boss. Are you okay? I feel my whole body is full of power. The power of this crystal is really powerful. Read at com to support the translation team. Unbelievable. Boss actually absorbed all the power of the crystal. See, my body is fine. I'm even stronger than before. Bravo, boss, bravo. The power is surging. Let's try it here. Great. The power has really increased. Boss, this door is very expensive, can you go out and try it again? Read at com to support the translation team. Okay, I'll install a new one for you. Wei Lai is really a great help, so participating in the Underground World Conference will be a sure thing. Now I can go home and prepare properly. Lin family. Will Zhang Xian accept it if I do this? Honey, I'm back. Read at com to support the translation team. You're back just in time. Let's read this first. Divorce agreement. Sign it. We had a deal at the time. You being the son-in-law of the Lin family, I can file for divorce at any time and you have no right to refuse. Read at com to support the translation team. Divorce agreement. Male party's name, ID number. D. Divorce. Honey, you're not kidding me, right? Ha ha ha. Read at com to support the translation team. You take this. The password is your birthday, consider it my compensation to you. No. Honey, did someone upset you? I'm going to settle the score with him. No one has upset me. 7. It's me who wants to end this relationship unilaterally. No, you have to talk to what the hell is going on. Read at com to support the translation team. I told you, it's my decision. It's no one else's business. Did someone encourage you behind your back? No. No. I told the lady to do it. I told you before, it's no good for you to stay with her. Read at com to support the translation team. Sue me, you. Sure enough. I've got someone to recover the information of the Luo He gang. If it wasn't for this document, Miss couldn't have made up her mind. Ching Han, please give way. No. Sue me, run. I knew it. That old bastard Su Yu arranged you by Ching Han's side, it must be a bad thing. Read at com to support the translation team. I'm a member of the Su family. Naturally. I have to think about the future of the Su family and Miss Su. Well, then let's see how loyal you are. Zhang Xian. Stop. Ching Han. This is my own decision, it has nothing to do with her. Why are you? Read d.at at com to support the translation team. In fact, I don't care about your real identity. As long as you're willing to stay by my side, it's better than anything. But now it's different. I'm the future head of the Su family. As the chairman of the Lin group, there are things that I can't help myself. The most important thing is that I don't want to be a burden to you anymore. I don't want you to get involved in fearless fights because of me, you know. Ching Han, what are you talking about? I'm your husband, I'm not doing this. Stop it. I'm the future head of the Lin and Su families. I'm going to face many problems on my own, and I won't rely on anyone else. Got it. Sue me, are you okay? Ching Han, I know you can't help yourself for some reasons. Read at com to support the translation team, but I urge you to reconsider. Do you and I have to do this to solve our problems? That's right. That's what I think, and it's not going to change. Alright, read at com to support the translation team. Maybe we all need to chill out and I'll go away for a while until you figure it out. Read at com to support the translation team. Miss. 1 month later, read at com to support the translation team. I said that the boss and sister-in-law have been in a cold war for so long, what should I do? I don't know, it's inconvenient for us as subordinates to ask these questions, let's wait and see what happens. The boss has been ignoring us for a month. Do you think I should guide him? You should not worry about it. Now the boss's mind is all over it, it's about the island of light. Read at com to support the translation team. Underworld Conference. Hey, come here, come here. Hey, you are here to attend the Underworld Conference. Before going to the venue, this is the rule. Are you deaf? Didn't you hear me? Read at com to support the translation team. Ugh. Listen, I'm trying to save you, our boss is in a bad mood. If you mess with him, you're dead. Who's making a speech up ahead? Let's go check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is James and I'm the mayor of this town. Welcome to the port of Naples, and to the Underworld Conference. We're going to have a tournament to determine the top 10 Underworld Masters. I'll start with 3 rules. First, in the port of Naples, no matter where you come from, we are all family here. Secondly, in the port of Naples, please put away your arrogance. Because here you will be finished at any moment. Read at com to support the translation team. As for the third point, you can ignore my first point, but the first point must be heard. Ah, what a bore. What? What did you say? I said you are too boring. I wanted to doze off listening to it. Read at com to support the translation team. Looks like someone doesn't want to follow the rules. Well, what can you do if I don't? Humph, those who don't follow the rules here will die a horrible death. Read at com to support the translation team. Kid, give your name so I can know who you are. There's no need for that. Because you don't deserve it. I think you're new to the underworld. I'll show you today. Come on, our boss is a 5-time champion. Who the hell is he? Because the boss always wears a mask during the competition. It's normal that no one recognizes him. Let me introduce myself. I'm Bison, a boxer from Africa. The 97th best boxer in the world. Young man, as I said before. Don't be too proud here. What are you going to do now? Come on, he's only 3 places ahead of the 100th. He's simply weak. Damn, you're arrogant. I'll smash your head in today. Read at com to support the translation team. Break. Hey, don't take the opportunity to play tricks. You are overthinking, Son Yen. Brother, how are you doing? Damn it, let's go. Let's skin that kid. I'll see who dares to come over. If you want to fight, we'll fight you to the end. Stop it. Read at com to support the translation team. You can't fight here. Xiao Xinghe. Yes, Master Xing. James, tell everyone to disperse. If I see anyone causing trouble again, I will disqualify them from the competition. Yes, I understand. Hey. Who is she? It seems to be the eldest daughter of the Xiao family, an ancient martial arts family. The Xiao family is famous for making weapons and is one of the organizers of this event. The right to speak is naturally not small. If that's the case, let's leave. Don't make trouble for them. What? These people are. Cottage. Here we are, Wei Lail. You guys are slow, I got here yesterday. Read at com to support the translation team. What are you doing? The competition is tomorrow. I'm putting together the new rules and some personnel information. It's good to be prepared. It's a good idea to think about our future. It's not a big deal. Well, there they are, the guests of the Island of Light. How do you know who we are? I'm the one who arranged the residence of the competing organizations. It's not hard to know some information. Let me introduce myself. My name is Xiao Xinghe. My family is one of the organizers of this conference. Read at com to support the translation team. What do you want from us? As far as I know, your leader, Lord Satan, is attending again. I'd like to meet him. Sorry, please go back, our boss won't see anyone before the game. Oops, as expected of being the champion for 5 consecutive times, it's quite impressive. Read at com to support the translation team. Sorry, but that's the rule here. If you have something to say, I can pass it on for you. Then you can help me with a sentence, saying that Miss Ben also participated in this competition. I'm sure I'll beat him in the tournament, so be careful. Okay, I'll pass it on for you. Read at com to support the translation team. Thank you, little brother. I'll leave you alone today. This girl is quite a sound armor. Dear masters from all over the world. Hello everyone. Welcome to the annual Underworld Convention. Attending this convention are the top 100 masters in the world. You will be here to rewrite the rules of the underworld. Next, I'll introduce you to the rules of the preliminary rounds. The preliminary round will be a big melee mode. The time limit is 30 minutes. Read at com to support the translation team. Each person will have an armband on their right arm. If the armband is lost or damaged, you lose. The winner will go directly to the next round. Now let's invite all the participants to enter. Oh. That guy is here. This is our previous champion, Lord Satan. Let's ask him to tell us his thoughts before the competition. The rules of the underground world are not always the same. Every year, new masters appear. The reason I'm here is to compete with these newcomers. So let's go ahead and challenge me. Don't let me down. Oh. Read at com to support the translation team. Very good speech and good luck to all the contestants. The contestants will be divided into 10 groups. After 30 minutes, the one who keeps the armband wins. And now, the competition begins. The competition team is getting more and more advanced. I never thought we would be in a group with the champion. Don't be afraid, he is still one person. I'll eliminate him first. Read at com to support the translation team. You better get out of my way, I'm busy now. Prepare to die. Players 33, 42, 56, 84, the armband is destroyed, and eliminated from the competition. It's too fast. Prepare to die. Read at com to support the translation team. Wait, your opponent is Mel. Sorry, this lady, I'm very busy now, I don't have time to play with you. What? Are you afraid? The legendary 5-time champion is just like that. Watch out. Read at com to support the translation team. What are you doing? Mind your own business. Let me borrow your weapon. Come on, you. What? It's a dummy. Let go of your hand. We haven't even decided on a winner yet. Unfortunately, you don't have a chance. The match is over. Read at com to support the translation team. When did he take it off? The winner has been decided. Go back quickly. You wait for me. Sorry, you have been eliminated, please exit the stage immediately, thank you. What the hell is going on here? For the next match 2 of the 10 players will be randomly selected by the system to compete in turn. There is no time limit for the match and no limit for the fighting style, until one of them is unable to fight back or surrender. Let's see who will be the first lucky pair. Satan vs King Oriel. Are you the Satan who has won 5 consecutive tournaments? Yes, but I don't think I've seen you in the previous tournaments. I'm the new number 7 ranked player in the world, King Oriel. It's so exciting to be in a group with you. This Tim will read at com to support the translation team. King Oriel, is it? Show what you've got. Alright, we're all set. Okay, I'll be ready. The game is on. Come on, let's go. Haven't you eaten? This armor is tough, ugh, it must take some effort to get it. Next, it's my turn. Now we're at a standstill. Who's going to come out on top? Read at com to support the translation team. I'd like to see how long you can hold out. Get your broken shield out of the way. Ah. Ha. This should finally be over now. Humph, as expected of Satan, you can crack my armor. This guy's a tough one. Read at com to support the translation team. Woo, what happened to my arm? Die. Satan. I can't go on like this, I have to find a way. I think I should try attacking the acupuncture point on his head. It's one of the most vulnerable parts of the body. What's wrong? Is the legendary 5-time champion only able to dodge and dodge? Good opportunity. Read at com to support the translation team. What? Naive. What? He actually predicted my attack. Ah. Ugh. I'm losing my army. If I can defeat you here, then the others won't be a problem. Forehead. Oh, no, no, no. Satan seems to be losing his strength. Is this the end of the undefeated myth? I'll send you to hell right now. Read at com to support the translation team. You fell for it. Careless, huh? I can't believe that Satan has come back from a desperate situation to win. Oh. Let's congratulate the winner. It feels like it's about to explode. Boss, you played great. Boss, what's wrong with you? If you want to read more chapters, visit and read at com for fastest releases. Woo. What's wrong with boss? Let me see. Read at com to support the translation team. Oh no, the energy in boss's body is all messed up. Bai Chi, come and give me a hand. Cuckoo. Her sample has arrived. Underground Lounge. How's the boss doing? Read at com to support the translation team. The values have been fluctuating, and the situation is not optimistic. Quickly think of a way. If this goes on, there is no way for the boss to participate in the competition. Excuse me, is Satan here? We are the medical staff of the field. We're here to treat his injury. That's great, come and take a look. Where is his injury? It looks like something is wrong with his right arm. The patient is in bad shape. We need to draw blood for lab tests first. Read at com to support the translation team. Wait a minute. Wei Lan, what's wrong? There's something wrong with the syringes they're holding. Their syringes are used in the lab to extract human tissue. Not the usual syringes used. I see, then please explain yourselves. Yikes. Nosy. Bai Chi, let me help you. Hurry up and get the boss out of here. Okay, here we go. None of you will leave today. You must die here. Read at com to support the translation team. Tun Ho. Keep your head down. Looks like I came at the right time. Read at com to support the translation team. What? Aren't you the old man who challenged us the other night? Now is not the time for pleasantries. Your boss seems to be in trouble. Wait, what are you trying to do? Don't be so nervous, young man. Maybe I can help you. Read at com to support the translation team. Let's let him try now. Oh, it's the chi in his body that's gone haywire. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? Boss, you're okay. Senior. Why are you here? I was also invited to the conference. I saw you injured and carried in, so I followed you here. Who the hell are you? And why did you save me? Oh, you still have time to care about this. Why don't you go see the people who attacked you? Read at com to support the translation team. These are robots. Who manipulated them? How about asking Xiao Xinghe? She should know something as the organizer. Conference room. This is ridiculous. The staff of the conference are strictly selected. How can they be robots? Yes, is there a mistake? But how can you explain this? Read at com to support the translation team. I'm sorry, we really didn't know about this. Seeing how they react doesn't look like they're lying, then who could have done it? If the organizers didn't know, then where did they come from? That's right, Read at calm to support the translation team. I remember the paramedics drawing blood from the seriously injured contestants. I thought it was strange at the time. Boss, something is obviously wrong with this competition. Let's not participate. Yeah, we can call off the tournament. Until we get to the bottom of this. No, that's not necessary. We'll scare the snake. Read at calm to support the translation team. You guys can just investigate in secret. I will continue to participate in this competition. The island of Holy Light can't back out of the tournament because of this crap. I'll find out who's behind it. Since you want to continue the competition, I can help. No, I'll take care of this myself. I don't need help from you, senior. Read at calm to support the translation team. Oh, don't be polite, at least I'm also an advanced contestant. 7, okay. Alright, everyone, it's time for our most exciting final round. 5 contestants have made it to the final round, and they are Satan, the king of hell. Huchuan Xiangsen, Bai Xian, the young owner of Beiming Jinzhuang. Elegant hunter Constantine, Dean, and a mysterious old man who does not want to be named. Now let's give them a big round of applause and welcome them to the stage. Read at calm to support the translation team. Oh. Bravo. Now let me explain the rules of this round. Please look this way, players. Players will take turns to play against each other according to the numbers they get, and 1 point will be awarded for each win. The player with the most points at the end is the champion. Come on, contestants who have drawn slips number 1 and number 2, please stand up. Okay, now, please ask the 2 players to come to the middle of the stage. Read at calm to support the translation team. To add to the excitement of the competition, the organizers have prepared a surprise for you. Please choose your weapons and prepare to fight. I heard that your family's dragon sword is invincible and has never been surpassed in the underground world, right? Lord Satan is too much, it's all because of my father's reputation, I'm just a junior. In that case, let's have a sword fight. Is he out of his mind, knowing that the Bai family's swordsmanship is powerful, yet he chose the weapon that the other party is best at? Indeed, I don't understand this operation either. How is it? Have you 2 chosen your weapons yet? Oh. It's funny that you 2 chose the same weapon. Read at calm to support the translation team. Alright, now the game is officially on. Let's count down to 3. We have the honor of competing with the 5-time champion. It's an honor for me to compete with the 5-time champion, Lord Satan. No need to be polite, in this tournament, strength comes first. Let the competition begin. Then I'm sorry. Read at calm to support the translation team. Wow, what a great opening. In the face of the fierce attack of the dragon sword, Satan didn't even flinch in the face of the dragon sword's fierce attack. This man is so agile and flexible, it's hard to hit him. Yulong 11 foam. Just what I wanted. Read at calm to support the translation team. I'll give you a taste of the power of the sword of hell. Read at calm to support the translation team. Yulongjian is nothing more than that. MANHWA. Calm clout merge. Calm read at calm to support the translation team. How can this sword turn around? Don't ever underestimate my Bai family's Yulong Jian. What a bizarre sword technique, I must find a way to break the game. Wait, his sword technique is too wide open, resulting in a wide open mid-range. Why don't I try attacking his middle directly? Read at calm to support the translation team. You've taken the bait. Jiao Long Chu Hai. Hey. He actually caught the sword blade directly. Your swordplay isn't bad, but the force isn't fierce enough. I concede defeat, Lord Satan. The ancients say that man and sword are united. If there is no more sword, then man will cease to exist. Well, since you admit defeat, I respect your choice. Read at com to support the translation team. Number 1 Satan wins. Let's congratulate him. Oh. What happened to you? I have a headache. Host, he seems a little out of sorts. Quickly carry the man down. Congratulations, you can go down to rest for a while and join the next game in 10 minutes. Read at com to support the translation team. Did you notice anything unusual just now? I noticed that the young man's breath had suddenly weakened. But I'm not sure what caused it. Weak breath. Call MANHWA. Calm. Read at com to support the translation team. These things. Are they really robots? Read at com to support the translation team. Phew. Luckily, I caught up. It seems that the boss's deduction is correct. They'll do it to the others again. His forehead is so hot. Read at com to support the translation team. Let me see. There you go. This thing is hiding pretty deep. This is what's wrong. You were backstabbed, and now you're fine. Thank you, miss, your kindness is unforgettable. Read at com to support the translation team. Alamanhuam Aklo merge. Com hey, okay, how can I say thank you in a polite way? Wei Lai, how's your side? Oh, it's all because of this thing. Our guys found similar bugs on the other players. Looks like this is their main method of attack. How dare they? What the hell are they trying to get out of these players? Wei Lai, can you find out where these bugs are coming from? It's easy. Just crack their core. Read at com to support the translation team. Good, then I'll trouble you, we don't have time. Competition scene. Now let's have contestant number 3 on the stage. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Oh. Waiting for what? Read at com to support the translation team. Waiting to die. You've got a lot of nerve. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you defeated by Xian. Call MANHWA. Calm. The usual rules, please choose your weapons. Read at com to support the translation team. I'll choose this one, it's more powerful to beat people. Oh, Satan is hesitating in his choice of weapon. What choice will he make? I don't need a weapon. I don't even have a color I like. Are you sure? It's not going to be a fair fight. Of course it's fair, I don't want to take advantage of people. Good boy, pretty wild, but I like it. Read at com to support the translation team. Well, the atmosphere has reached its peak. Let's look forward to the next matchup. Oh. Come on, how about I give you a move first? That's what you said. Ko-nh Merkham. Haven't you eaten? Is that all the strength you have? What about this? Read at com to support the translation team. You're shooting yourself in the foot, kid. His muscles can be opened and broadcast. Go to hell. To support the translation team. What's this guy's body made of? That kick just now had no effect at all. Kid, my body enhancement is not for playing games, so be a good boy and die. Flesh strengthening. Read at com to support the translation team sounds pretty much the same as the Admiralty, the only way to crack it is to find his valves. Oh, that means your brain is not very useful, you just have a whole body of muscles. Who are you calling stupid? Okay, he's hooked. Not here. Try the head, acupuncture point again. Let's see if you'll die this time. Read at com to support the translation team. So much strength. I advise you not to waste your efforts, physical strengthening is not something you can break if you want to. His Adam's apple, could it be? I can only take my chances. Read at com to support the translation team. There is nothing else to do. Found a flaw. Oh, wow. So your valve is in your throat. It's no big deal. Who? V. How's that? Still want to continue? I admit defeat. Read at com to support the translation team. I didn't think someone would do a little trick on the field. So you put that bug in there. You found out after all. Tell me, who told you to do that? That's no need to ask. Take a good look at who I am. You're behind this. Yes, last time I said we'd meet again at the Underworld convention. I didn't lie to you, did I? That's right, you won't walk out of this arena alive today. That's what I want, so come on out. Read at com to support the translation team. Now, the fun begins. This is going to be a problem. I didn't expect him to set up so many mechanical guards in the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, and masters of the underworld, I will now show you a match unlike any other. I will pick the king of hell who stands on top from his throne in front of your eyes. Read at com to support the translation team. Hey, who the hell are you? Who are you to interrupt the match? Didn't your mother ever teach you not to interrupt when people are talking? Who has a problem with that? That's right, let's get on with it. Wait, I have a question for you. Read at com to support the translation team. Sure, I can satisfy your desire to know. You've been pestering me since Shidu, and you've made such a big show, what exactly do you want? Ha 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 ha. I thought it was some kind of profound question, but this is it. Did you forget what happened 10 years ago? Ah. Dad, Mom. How dare you unite with other families to assassinate Lord Satan, this is what will happen to you. Read at com to support the translation team. Hall Master, should we get rid of this live one too? No need, we can still use him. The new Lord Satan has instructed us the half-dead one. And to warn the other families as well. You're all going to die. Ah. You don't know your own strength, let's go. Read at com to support the translation team. Woo. Hellwalker. Satan. I will make you pay. That's why I created the dragon, to disrupt the underground world. Just to find a chance to solve you. Is he telling the truth? So he is the boy who survived 10 years ago. Well, that's all I have to say, you, King of Hell, must die here today. Thank you for telling me this, so you can die in peace. Ha ha ha, I heard you right, what kind of tricks can you make by yourself? Read at com to support the translation team. What are you waiting for? Come on out. Stay away from our boss. Boss, I'm late. Where are the others? Read at com to support the translation team. Boss, we're here to help. Yikes, isn't this the beautiful woman we met last time in Shidu? It's been a long time. Cut the crap, the venue has been sealed off by the organizers, you can't get away. I've cracked the core of the mechanical flying insect, let's see how you can still deny it. What else do you have to say now? Ha 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 ha, do you think you can make me surrender like this? Don't even look at the situation on the field now. Destroy them all. I expected you to use this trick. How come? Read at com to support the translation team. Now that I have control of them, let's see what other tricks you can do. No way, my mechanical troops will actually be controlled by a little girl. Surrender, while you can still stand and talk. Humph, let me surrender. Not even in your wildest dreams. So you want to be punished. Master, I'm sorry to have frightened you. Oh, so you are all in it together. He was hired by me, and I wanted him to do you in the game by blackmail, but now it seems there is no need for that. All those who support the new king, come out. We support the new king. We support the new king. Come on, you bunch of rabble. Vet. Kid, let, old man, play with you. Well then, please come and fight on the stage. Now it's just you and me, let's fight it out. I'll need to clear the floor before that. Read at com to support the translation team. By Chi, W. You might as well worry about yourself. TCH, where's everyone? Read at com to support the translation team. I'm right here. Hey. This ring was designed just for you. You like it. With all due respect, you have terrible taste. Read at com to support the translation team. There's nothing you can do if you don't like it. You're going to have it anyway. Humph, it's not certain which of us will die. Of course you'll die first. Guess what this is? Read at com to support the translation team. What kind of tricks are you trying to pull? This is a secret weapon developed for revenge on you. Well, this feels really sour. Okay. Let the battle begin. Well, that's interesting. Take that. Read at com to support the translation team. It's pretty fast. I can't tell what kind of move he's doing yet. Just go on. Let's see how many more moves you have. It's not over yet. Watch this. Oh. Cough cough. Oops yikes, that was a painful punch. Humph, got 2 strikes. Read at com to support the translation team. I almost understand the move. What? That's not good enough. If you don't fight back, you're done. Phew. Then try going around to the back. Let's see where you can run. You're the king of hell, now you're just hiding. Don't be too happy, take a look at my Sue's tiger fist. Read at com to support the translation team. It's useless, this ancient martial art is useless to me. Forget it. I've had enough anyway. I thought you'd bring me some surprises, but what a bummer. Go to hell, please. What? Read at com to support the translation team. Are you surprised now? Surprise or not? After trying so many tricks with you before, I finally figured out this broken machine of yours. Humph, carving tricks. Read at com to support the translation team. That kick just now, he didn't react as fast as before. In other words, it takes time for him to anticipate. Okay, I'll take advantage of the opportunity to sneak in. Okay, I'll take. This punch is as you wish. Oh. Well, I'll let you pay for my family's death. Let's see if I'll take your arm or your head first. You fell for it. I'll see how you can anticipate from such a close distance. Read at calm to support the translation team. Ha 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 ha. Have you been beaten silly in the head? Do you think grabbing my hand is going to work? What? Ah. That punch just now, I'll give it back to you now. Damn it. You idiot, your mask is my target. Every time you attack, the eyes of the mask always glow red. I've seen through that. I'm not afraid of being hit anymore. Ha ha ha, quick thinking, but that's not all. Read at calm to support the translation team. I also have a killing move. This arm has a huge amount of electromagnetic energy stored in it, and as soon as I fire it, the whole ring will be burnt to ashes. Ashes. Hey. Don't you want to live? I've been putting my life and death on the line since the day I prepared my revenge. Prepare to turn into ashes, King of Hell. What a madman. Take this. Is that you? Read at calm to support the translation team. Quickly. Attack his joints with this sword. It'll be too late when he's full of energy. Okay, I'll try. Energy ready. I won't let you get away with this. Disappear for me. It should be you who disappears. Read at calm to support the translation team. Aw. Holy shit, that was close. Damn. My arm. Read at calm. Woo. Wow. How's that? Any last words? Last words. Even though my body is ruined, you're not going to leave here alive. This is my gift for you, enjoy it. Shit, you want more? Go to hell. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Young Ma. Jump up. Come on. You've come just in time. How's the boss? I don't know, I can't reach him. It's dangerous. Read at calm to support the translation team. Boss. I'm glad we made it. Boss, are you all right? Silly girl, what can hap? Me. Ugh. After the competition, I've been resting for a few days, and my back is sore. Otherwise, I'd better go back and have a good chat with Ching Han again. Boss, there you are. We've been looking for you for half a day. What's the panic? It's the Su family who came to the island and said they want to see you. Read at calm to support the translation team. The Su family. Where are they? What's your hurry? I'm here now. Sue me. What? How long has it been since you've seen me and you're already rusty? Did that old man Su Yu send you here? No, Miss sent me. And this is for you. Read at calm to support the translation team. A special invitation for the Su family ceremony. A special invitation for the Su family ceremony. My lady will officially become the head of the Su family at the grand ceremony. At that time, all the major families in Yen City will come to support the ceremony, and in the meantime, I will also inform you. Read at calm to support the translation team. What? Sister-in-law. She's going to be the head of the family. You keep this invitation letter, the time is the night after tomorrow, and the location is at the Su family's ancient house in Yen City. It's up to you whether you go or not. The boss and sister-in-law are still in a cold war. Is this invitation appropriate? Shoo, you keep your voice down, don't let the boss hear. Wei Lai, Bai Chi, yes, boss. Go tell Mayor James to get a plane ready right away, since someone else invited, wouldn't it be a shame not to go? This is a small token of appreciation from our three families, please foreman to accept it. Got it, all three please come in. Read at com to support the translation team. Hey. That one over there, stop right there. Why are you calling me? If you're here for the Su family ceremony, why don't you pay the gift money? You don't know the rules. I'm an invited guest of the Su family, do I need to follow this shitty rule too? You. Haha, you're not even worthy of my shoes. What guest? I hate it when people point their fingers at me. It hurts. Ouch. Open your dog's eyes and see clearly, this is sent to me by the office family themselves. That is the invitation of the Su family to invite distinguished guests. Just look at it clearly. Ouch. Next time don't make such a cheap mistake. Read at com to support the translation team. Bastard. Stop that kid for me. Oh, you're not going to stop yet. What an invitation. No one here can prove that you're a guest of the Su family. I advise you not to talk too much. What if someone else proves it for me? If there is, I'll kneel down in front of you. Fine, I'll testify for him. It's Miss Nangong. She actually knows this kid. Read at com to support the translation team. Yeah, it's been a long time, Nangong. You too, I didn't expect you to come to the grand ceremony. He is the benefactor of our Nangong family, I'm here to testify for him, do you have any objections? No. Of course not. Since he's Miss Nangong's benefactor, there's naturally nothing to say. Zhang Xian, you're here. Read at com to support the translation team. Qing Han. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, how have you been? Read at com to support the translation team. I've been rather busy preparing for the big ceremony lately, how about you? I'm just like that. If I'm not mistaken, this must be the new head of the Su family. The three of you are representatives of the Jiang, Zhao, and Hu families, right? I'm really sorry, let me welcome you. I feel that Qing Han has suddenly become more stable, and I'm not used to it. After all, they are all the top families in Yen City, so the first impression is very important. I heard that the new head of the Lin family is as beautiful as a fairy, and it is true that the name is true. But to be the head of the house is not only about being pretty. If you don't use your brain well, you're doomed. Yes, I heard that she betrayed the family for the position of the head of the Su family, and drove her husband away. Read at com to support the translation team. You guys, don't talk nonsense in front of people, after all, the Su family still has to save face, ha ha ha. Then let me take a few of you to the courtyard at the back of the ancient mansion, where tea and seats are already prepared. Good, just what I wanted. What does this mean, Mr. Jiang? Didn't you say you wanted to entertain us personally? Then show some real action. These bastards, Zhang Xian, stand still for a moment. Hey, where is he? Get your hand away from her, unless you don't want it anymore. Who the hell are you? Not even inquire about the identity of this young master. Read at com to support the translation team. Ouch. Mr. Jiang, are you okay? Go away, you dare to hit this young master, do you want to live in Yen City? Even the Su family has to respect me in Yen City, what are you? Stop it. Today is the Su family's big day. I'll see who dares to make a scene. It's that old thing Su Yu. Let's go. Read at com to support the translation team. Mr. Zhang, sorry for making you laugh. It's okay, I just can't stand to see these rich boys acting up. Qing Han, you're pretending to be distant from me. It's cute too. Sue me, let's go. Yes. Now we have Mr. Su Yu on stage to speak.